3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's guest 273 here, coming at you in this fine Saturday, middle of the day I guess. Today we're gonna be playing a custom single player scenario by a man whose maps I've already featured on this channel multiple times, Ixnatifual. The reason for that is because I kinda had this map like in my to play folder for a longer time, so I was like, you know what, let's actually, you know, give it some justice and finally play it. It's been sitting there for like probably like half a year now, so it's about time, you know, to finally try it out. Let me do the audio check just to make sure that I sound fine, and also I guess a visual check just to make sure that the stream is looking fine. One of my previous streams, for some reason, like I have an ultra-wide monitor, but the stream was recorded in 1920 by 1080p, which is like the standard resolution for like basically everybody else. And that kind of took me by shock because I didn't change anything, so I was like, why? It was kind of like fine, but it's just like when I watch it in YouTube, I have like black bars on either side. So let's see what resolution has, I don't know, the system chosen for me this time. It does seem like 1920 by 1080p again, which is quite interesting. I don't know how and why, it just kind of changed by itself, but I'm not gonna complain about that. How do I sound? Resolution has, I don't know, the system chosen for me this time. It does seem like 19... Alright, I do sound quite fine, I sound lively. So yeah, let's jump right into today's map. It's not going to be too big. I think it was medium size. I don't think it was a small map. I think it was a medium size map. But I remember that it didn't have that many players. So yeah, gonna have to go to my custom maps folder. And here it is, Rise Up, a 4-player medium size map, which is actually made for Restoration of Erathia. So the few of you who are stuck on the Steam version of Heroes 3 instead of the GOG version would also be able to like download this map and play it. So yeah, the lords of the land have been banished into the underworld, but now that the magical barriers keeping them trapped are failing, it is time for the lords to rise up and reclaim their former glory. Who will remain standing? And because it says underground and rising up, I was like, we only have 2 real options of what to play, either the dungeon or the necropolis, and I kind of felt like it's funnier if I play the necropolis because then everybody's always rising up due to necromancy. If we check the heroes, I think you can basically play as anyone. Nobody's like forbidden, but also like no special heroes. Just the guys you would have in the Restoration of Erathia version of the map. So yeah, and I chose Charna because she's pretty interesting. She doesn't have any Walking Dead, so she's like one of the a little bit quicker heroes for the necropolis. The heroes who are like quicker than usual are Galtran because he doesn't have Walking Deads, Straker because he makes the Walking Deads quicker, Charna, and then also Ranlu from the Horn of the Abyss because he also doesn't have Walking Deads. So basically 3 out of the 4 heroes don't have Walking Deads, and the one who has them makes them faster. But yeah, otherwise they're like one of the slower heroes when you buy them from the tavern. And I think that I chose as my starting bonus just an artifact because yeah, Necropolis starts with resources, wood and ore could be scarce, so I didn't want to affect the map balance in any way, shape or form. This is just going to be like a 4-way free-for-all on a medium-sized map where apparently everybody is banished in the underground. So let's begin and let us rise up indeed. Let us see what the map has in store for us. No tournament rules or anything like that, right? Yep. And yeah, it's crazy to me that this map is published in 2009. If you check, I've linked the map and it's like ID 640. So it was apparently like the 640th map uploaded for Heroes 3 on maps for Heroes, which is pretty crazy to me. We're playing like an actually ancient map from, well, like 17 years ago. So yeah, let's see if the 17-year-old map is any good. Too long have you been rotting in the dark halls of your underworld domain. Your enemies cast you down here as a punishment for your past sins, but now your scouts reported that the magical barriers preventing access to the surface world have at last faded. Okay, now is the time for you, or for your return. It is time to rise up and reclaim your past glory and all that is rightfully yours, namely everything. Aha, and yeah, it is indeed time for Charna to rise up, and yeah, it does look like everybody is... I don't actually know, maybe there's like 2 players overworld and 2 players underground, but that would be pretty weird. I think everybody's underground. The map looks standard though, and talking about Straker, Brother brought some Walking Deads. And then we have Sinka, actually, a dungeon hero, also chilling underground. So what did we get? We got a helm, which is fine. It doesn't give that many stats, but like an extra knowledge can be useful to cast some higher tier spells. So what can Charna tell us about herself? Charna was seduced by the temptation of the powers of darkness, though her magical abilities will never allow her to be a true necromancer. She is a more than effective warrior. Well, unfortunately for her, yeah, she is a Death Knight, or I guess fortunately. Death Knights end up being better than necromancers in most of the cases. So yeah, let's have zero speed. And then we have an option. We could go here for the treasure chest, or we could go here. They could have an up stack. I feel like Sinka could be better dealing with that fight, just because she has beholders. Straker also has haste, we could just have one big stack, but no. Actually, Charna has a magic arrow, so I think we can magic arrow down the master gremlins if they appear. And if they don't have master gremlins, then yeah, that's also fine. This is a very good auto result, actually. I want to see how the AI did it. A little bit of tactics used, but still. Oh, they just kind of shot the raids. And then they reached. Wow. What a clean fight. I'm actually just gonna take that. No casualties even though they had master gremlins. So, small chest, so we have to take the gold. I think I'll take the runes, because otherwise having a hero come back here, it's not that good. Decreasing enemy luck is actually pretty good. And what do we see here? Not much, apparently. Some halflings. Another nasty block, so I'm actually very happy that we still have those magic arrows available. And yeah, we can't actually build anything. So it's looking to be a pretty poor map. I guess we will tag the Shrine of Magic Incantation. Okay. And yeah, we do need to actually fight these followers. Are we gonna take them? Well, there are marksmen in the next fight. I think we'll take them just for the reason they might be good target practice for the marksmen. As in, like, 10 to 19. I think we should do this as fight as well. Just maybe actually go here, take the gold pile. Then walk diagonally. I think this is gonna enable us to buy a second hero, so that's going to be, like, amazing. And yeah, we still can't build anything, which is pretty sad. Starting off with, like, well, I guess 2 ranged fights, but could have potentially been 3. 6 speed, okay. I guess we don't need this guy to be, like, in the accurate shot range. I guess we will pick this. We're just going to shoot the halflings, of course. And then the skeletons are gonna move forward. And then here... shoot, or we could not shoot. The race blocking is pretty good. So, I guess I could magic arrow and save a few halflings, or I could let a few of them die. I think we'll actually try to save them. They might be useful in the future fights. Okay, so 15 for 19. We get 1 skeleton back, a defense skill for our troubles, and we pick up 500 gold. So, now we can either afford a Sinka or a Straker, or we could afford a Town Hall alternatively. If we buy a Town Hall, it would be good for Charna to pick up the rest of the treasures here. I think actually I like that idea. Let's pick up this gold and let's see actually how big these chests are. 50,000, very good. We could leave this, it's not like it's super far away. Would the other hero benefit from this? Great question actually. I do think we will take the Town Hall. And actually we'll take the chest because then we can buy out Straker and we can also buy out the units here in the town. At least most of them. I feel like actually taking the Walking Dead is not too bad. Okay, and then Charna can go down here. We can leave the rest of the treasures aside here. Okay, so Straker. 5 speed, 4 speed. I guess we'll give away 1 wraith. We will make Charna a little bit slower by doing this, since now she has Walking Dead. But her army is at the same time stronger as a result of this. And yeah, having like wood and ore as a starting bonus would be like insane here, because I could at least afford a marketplace then probably. Also think about research sub, but hey, Orbit. Navigation. Is this a troll or is this map design? I think we will decline it, because what if there's no water content? If there is water content, I'm missing out. But if there is no water content, I'm saving a few slots. So, no marauders. I think we will fight them just because we have the range stack, and also we have quite a few decent stacks. I think maybe we can even do this. Actually, maybe 1 stack's in front. And then these can fly, so we can just like... We could have also waited in the very corner. Don't think it will change much though. They are unfortunately faster than us. So here... I think we'll hit. They went for the extra damage on that 1 wraith, so we end up losing the wraith. Wonder if that was worth it. We need to kind of crawl a little bit forward in the experience, so we can like advance our necromancy. Having at least like a 500 experience would be pretty good, because then if we get a big chest we can get straight to level 3. So here, yeah, once again we can't really build anything. Incredibly poor map, I must say. So, once again, we'll take the troops in advance. Learning Stone is interesting. Okay, now the path branches. I do think we will take the Learning Stone, because both Tactics and Necromancy would be useful to have. Scholar, not for my main hero though. Aha, okay. Then maybe here Straker could scout for us. And then Charna would see if this path is good or not. If there's anything valuable like a sawmill there or not. We could invest into a citadel. We are making 1,000 gold per turn. If we don't buy the citadel, I guess we could have a sink instead for some troops. Citadel, maybe if we get some wood, I guess day 6 would be like Lump of Souls actually. Or an estate. I think I'll do this, because just in case I don't find any wood, I can still build a skeleton transformer and an unearthed grave afterwards. At least then we will have some skeleton growth. Okay, so Straker, scouting forward. What do you see? You see a little bit of experience. Shaped chests. This fight is actually kind of tough. And there is some wood here, so I'm actually going to go down south with Charna. And we do see the exit from the underground. 7 wood. 7 wood is pretty interesting, and then here we can fight these little guys. We can do something like this. Well, should not need to wait in the first turn. Okay, good luck, that's pretty good. I guess unless we're moving forward, no real reason to wait again. They went for the Walking Dead, which is fine in my opinion. Okay, 2 Walking Deads. We are here on a sandy island. Some dragonflies, some evil eyes. I feel like the dragonfly fight would be pretty easy to do, because they would just fly in and we would have tactics anyway, right? And then the loot behind here is also fine. A chest, some gold, some ore. And then, well, look, more wood but in the water, so we would need summon boat for that. Yeah, sure, why not? I think it's a good way to spend our movement points. So actually skeletons, I don't want too many different stacks hitting the skeletons. So I guess this would be my positioning. Maybe actually like this. Yeah, because otherwise that one stack would just die for nothing. A little bit of an unfortunate morale, but not much we can do about it. And I think actually these 3 have to stay like this. Otherwise I would be risking like the lives of the halflings. And yeah, but unfortunately they can't defend. I think hitting here is fine. 12 skeletons. Ooh, learning. Learning is interesting. I do think since the map is medium, we can afford to fit learning on my main hero. And then water magic. Water magic would make a magic arrow a little bit cheaper. But, and also we could potentially summon a boat, even if there's no shipyards. That is like a way forward to at least get like something. I mean, now knowing that there is water, navigation would have been kind of cool, but actually I'm just gonna go for necromancy. I think that is proper. So, I do think we will need to use the wood on the marketplace. Yeah, otherwise I just don't see us getting any more wood. This at least makes it so we can, you know, afford things. Just in case there is like no wood available to me. Then Striker will continue scouting. Red border guard. So we're actually kind of trapped here. It's pretty interesting. I guess Striker will take this chest for gold. He'll take the mercury. And then Charna will maybe have to continue on and fight the beholders. Fighting these in this turn would also be pretty good. As then they won't grow in quantity. This is what, like 300? I think we can afford this much movement points. But we can't afford to like grab this treasure chest, so maybe. Just so they don't grow in quantity, we kind of just bite the bullet and go and fight them in this turn. Is this fine? Potentially. I'll make some Wraith 1 stacks just in case we can reach the Evil Eyes sooner, and yeah, this fight is a little bit nasty. They are faster than us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so we actually want to not be here. I think these 2 should go here and maybe the Wraith stacks. Just trying to like get closer. Okay, there go all my halflings. And yeah, unfortunately there's no like really smooth way to do this fight. We just kind of have to rush forward. Okay, yeah. And do we hit? Do we not hit? I think we actually don't hit. We kind of have to let them brawl a little bit. So then here I think hitting might be fine. Yeah, because we do survive. wonder if the AI brawled better than I would. There is a chance that that is the case. However... Okay, I think we actually saved like one Walking Dead between levels, like one Wraith more. So maybe the AI did brawl better. And then here, it doesn't really make sense to build, well, I mean, we would be going for the city hall, and actually we will be going for the resource silo because we don't really have any other options. So I think we're not just buying anything here, since the map is so poor. So yeah, we get the Badger. Striker's very happy to take this gold for us. It's Mercury for us, and then I guess he can go to the surface as well. Ooh, Cuthbert and Vidomina. Both of these are interesting heroes. Vidomina against the Necro army, and Cuthbert because of the estates. And also because we have 2 learning stones already visible. Cuthbert would actually be pretty cool. I think we will take, well, Cuthbert now or Cuthbert later. We don't have the money for both of those at the same time, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go for the learning stone. Expert necromancy. We could go back and restore our mana, but that's like super far away. I'm gonna try to roll into... Oh gosh, there's the more evil eyes here. Well, in that case, we're actually going back. So, more. I think we'll take Cuthbert first before we take the resources. And I wonder if 5 Griffins plus the army that we would have here. The problem is that the Walking Deads. I mean, maybe we give it the army to Striker and he can just like haste up. Haste up and go in with the Walking Deads. Haste is like +3 speed, so it's like 7 speed because he also makes the Walking Dead faster, so they can reach at the battlefield across in 2 turns. So Striker might be able to do this if he has actually enough mana. I think he needs to level up into the Wisdom. Then are we also going to be picking up more than 1,000 gold? I think we might be, actually. I think actually going like this and then for the chest would also be like a top tier move. You know what? We will take... We'll take all the Walking Deads. Might seem like a strange choice, but I believe my methods. I have an idea how to do the fight. Okay, then Striker here gets a defense skill, actually pretty relevant. And we'll take the Necromancy with him. Haven't gone and checked the obelisk yet, but that's fine. Then Charna actually needs to reach this. 2,000 gold is like amazing. 2,000 gold enables us to build the resource cellar, so now we actually have an income of wood. Which is like very surprising. Cuthbert's starting spell is weakness, so that's not too relevant. For us at least. Okay, then Striker goes like here somewhere. Okay. I have big plans. I wonder if I will be able to execute on them. So, I think ore, because we had the ore pit as the most available resource to me. I think we buy Vidomina. Does anybody else... Yeah, by the way, they check Leena would actually be pretty good in this map, right? Drakon and Shiva. So Stronghold, Fortress, Cove, and Necropolis. I like how I said the Necropolis when mousing over Cuthbert's portrait. There is an imposter among us. Okay, so what I think that needs to be done is... Striker needs to take this helmet. And then he can continue on over here. Cuthbert will need to exchange troops with Charna. I guess we're making Charna fast, so actually... this is fine, you know? Still can get this, please estates. I will take the learning just because it makes it damned. It gives us another chance for our estates, but it didn't happen. And yeah, our 5 little gold pieces are not going to be good enough here. Taking cure. Domina not quite making it. Wonder if it's better to like maybe wait here. Okay, actually I have an idea how to hero chain this, at least somewhat properly. So, Charna herself is gonna go to Vidomina. She's going to deposit every single unit except a single griffin to make herself faster. And then she's gonna stand as close as she can to the engineers. Then Cuthbert is gonna be like down here somewhere. I actually think we need to skip the obelisk for some time more now. But this will be fine, and then Striker. Resistance. Well, actually offense would be good even for a single fight here against like the beholders. Then here he can stand. So now we have a hero chain where Vidomina can give the army to the Charna. Charna can fight these engineers, give the army back to Cuthbert. Cuthbert rallies it to Striker, and Striker can take the sawmill with his haste, and he has 12 mana. So that's kind of good enough. So then we could build like a blacksmith or a mage guild, but we're gonna be still maybe handicapped by wood. Do I want to build the unearthed graves or not? Didn't build it last time. I think actually this week we'll also skip it. Ooh, a darkness. Can't actually figure out where they moved. I think actually we will leave like the griffins outside of the fight here. Yeah, we'll leave the griffins outside because I think they're gonna be useful for like the future fights. And also making our heroes a little bit faster, because Necropolis heroes have that little problem where they're like too slow. So let us fight the engineers. I was thinking with the formation, actually that was a decent result, but I think we could do better. So actually this so they can't like breath attack. Then would we be going back with Charna or not is a great question that I have. These are too slow, so I guess we just defend. I guess we could like maybe double stack these skeletons here. Okay, they decided to attack the pikemen, which I don't have anything against that idea. Okay, 8 and 8, so we can take maybe a chest for experience. So we do have that learning. Medium-sized chest. We will need to build a few things, but I think we can afford one chest for our main hero. Wisdom would be something that we eventually need, but for now we would take tactics. Can Vidomina actually reach? Vidomina can't actually reach here. But Cuthbert reach. Cuthbert also can't really reach. So I think we will have to kind of like slightly scrap this idea. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it on this turn in that case. Like Vidomina can still, we can still take away Charna's items, make her fast with a single griffin. Do this. Then actually Cuthbert should still try for the extra states. Damn it, didn't quite work out. Striker, well I think you'll be able to do everything that I need to do. So day 5, 6, and 7, so we can build 3 things, potentially. Mausoleum needs a level 1 mage guild, and we have the other resources for that, so I think this is the choice that I'm gonna make. Stone Skin Curse is decent. The other spells, we already had Magic Arrow. And yeah, those are not the best spells you could have had. Anybody has a second town, maybe? Green has a second town. That's a little bit scary, I must say. So yeah, Charna. Charna, I do think we need like to put a cover man at least once with you. Okay, Vidomina can go here. Actually, she reached further than I thought she would. I do think this is worth... Yeah, let's just pick up the spells. Pick up the spells, and then if we can pick up the... We'll be here on day 7. Day 1 in the town. Day 2 we can like move out with a fresh army. We do this. And then Striker here. I do think you need to be the one doing the fight, because yeah, Cuthbert doesn't have any useful spells. At least you have double haste for the Walking Deads, and also you can have like the Griffins. And then I think actually we'll leave these behind. We don't actually want them to be like shot in the face, you know. And same for these guys. They could miss morale. Okay, so Striker is gonna pull a big fight now. Haste up the Walking Deads. Trademark unit. And do we move these forward? I think we do. Okay, actually getting finish off a single stack is pretty good. I think they will shoot the skeletons. And I think I'll leave it open, because I would rather never attack the skeletons. Okay, Walking Deads carry that battle very nicely. And then we can actually head over here. Check the witch hut or check the watering place and go to this side. Decisions. Well, I guess these 3 heroes are kind of like going here. I guess Vidomina could head back and go for this other learning stone to get like a level up, just in case she rolls into what is it? Extra knowledge, just so she can get more spell power. She has curse as her starting spell. It's not that relevant, I guess. I guess we could build a mausoleum in an estate. We have enough for the mausoleum. I think we should. These are gonna be like our high tier units. The liches gonna help us clear, as they're basically our only ranged option. Okay, then... Wouldn't Vidomina maybe be heading back? No, Vidomina would be heading back first. And then heading forward. It's not like, I mean, unless somebody goes through this border guard. Not like we're in trouble. Okay, so then... Boom boom. These guys, like so. Guess it's fine. Cuthbert, like this. Sorcery. Sorcery. We don't have a damage spell on either of the heroes, so sorcery is not that relevant. Sorcery could be relevant for Charna. She has like some spell power already. Then, Ogre Magi. The fight feels a little bit difficult. Ooh. A second town. We would have to fight for that. So it's like golems. So this is what? 125. So we would be left with what? 200 movement points. This is like 175. 25. Okay, actually hold it. 25. I think we would just be barely missing the last step to attack the town if we took the gold pile. So let's not do that. Let's fight for the town here. Refugee camp, and of course there's day 7, so we will not be able to afford it. Unless we would like trade something to buy like a tavern and then a hero. Could bait them in. We could also... Oh, but the Walking Deads. I think actually this is worthwhile. Great big hit. 2 to 4. I guess 2 to 4 it is. And they're gonna attack the skeletons. I specifically did that. For that very reason, I don't mind the skeletons. Okay, then I think they would, but they didn't attack the griffin, which is fine as well. Okay, and then we have 103 movement points left, so we would be missing quite a few movement points, and it wouldn't let us cheat the last move. So, only skeletons here, eh? Or only walking dead, I mean. I think this should be like a very easy fight just because Straker's walking deads are quicker. So you can like just stand here and basically reach the next turn. Okay, so Straker says Earth Magic. Sure, we'll take the Earth Magic for him. You can't really do anything, my good sir. We do have 2 towns. And yeah, once again, can't check the refugee camp, but let's just think that nothing interesting is there. So I could go for the estate in the main town. We already have the city hall, so I feel like that's fine. A second marketplace, or maybe a tavern. I guess a tavern would enable a town hall afterwards, and a marketplace is also cheap. So yeah, now we are one of the 2 players with 2 towns, and we can see some stats. Their stats are also like increasing, but not too much. Ooh. Okay, Dendroid guards in this week. So who do we have in the tavern? We have a Moandor and we have a Zyron. Somebody with a scholar. Does sound useful. Okay, so Cuthbert. I think you will take the gold pile here and then go for the Garden of Revelation. Then we can finally check this obelisk. This is somewhere in the underground. Could it be here? Looks like there's like some trees. Hard to tell. Whoops. Hard to tell, but maybe it's like here even. Hold up. Am I crazy? I mean, it's pretty difficult to pinpoint. It does, but it kind of looks like it's somewhere. Maybe like here. No, actually it has to be in the same level, like here. We could be digging if we have 3 hero movement points that we don't want to spend. So, what is good over here? What that we can get? I think we can fight these Pegasi with Straker. The Pegasi are not going to be that strong. That would decimate our archers. Maybe we'll leave the archers behind. We even leave like a skeleton behind. We'll just make like 1 stacks. Should leave just Griffin behind as well. I could buy out more Walking Deads, and then I would just get the gold from that fight. Let's put these in the middle, because they can reach everywhere, right? Yeah, they assassinated that as I thought they would. Rates. The AI somehow got a better result. Not sure how they did it. But the AI is the master of the brawls. So here we specifically took the fight so we can take the gold afterwards. Can't go behind the town, so yeah, unfortunately Straker can't get the extra knowledge. And I guess we can fight and get the shipwreck done. And let's go for the town hall here. Okay, so Charna is restoring her mana. Can't really do much more than that, right? Ooh, apparently Green, with the Necro hero here, was very happy to like open the passage. What do I think of that? I don't like it. That's what I think of it. They would be so brazen to do such a thing. also to do a fight with like Cuthbert. Would be better if maybe we built a mage guild here. You know what, actually, this might be one of those cases where maybe building into the graveyard and upgrading the Walking Deads. Is that like a real thing to do? And Charna would also be kind of delayed moving out. Straker is becoming our main hero. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I think actually, you know what, because we have such a big stack of like Walking Deads, we can do this and then, hold up, we need like 5. So we have like the 1 stacks for the fight. Can't quite do that. Do you feel like that was corrected though? So who is this Necro hero? This is Ixi. Ixi has quite a big Cove army, and that actually does scare me a little bit. I guess air magic is fine. We haven't seen the second mage guild. Shouldn't maybe assume that I will get haste, but I'd like to be optimistic. Or weakness. Manticores. Might seem weird, but I feel like that's kind of good. I wanted Cuthbert to do the fight, because Cuthbert can like level up a little bit. Just like a fight here for the Evil Eyes, and also that fight over there. So, I guess we keep the helmet. Well, we don't really need a helmet on the Straker. And here I think we could keep both of these as well. In fact, I think this makes sense. This makes sense, right? We check the size. It's pretty big, but I still think we would be able to do some good things here with the Scorpicores. Well, I guess Manticores. Glyph of Gallantry. Okay. Helps the Scorpicores a little bit. They are faster than the Walking Deads, but I still feel like maybe here. Okay, Cuthbert's. This should kinda maybe level you up. Pretty big fight, but I feel like it's correct to take it. I think also it's correct to weakness these. It was correct to weakness them. Then maybe also, well, actually hold up, 41. Maybe. Okay, expert learning and advanced estates. So now we are making a little bit more money with Cuthbert. Thank you for that. Then also Cuthbert doesn't have the mana. We could have Straker here, or Straker could go here. This fight, they're probably the same in size. So here, as I said, it would also be really good to like have a mage guild, so we could like restore mana. Okay, a summon boat is like a spell that is interesting. I guess Straker just restores his mana. And also now he has like a magic arrow and slow. I'm hiccuping a little bit, so I think Charna will have to defend the town. And also maybe we can build into another Tomb of Souls, Blacksmith Castle. I guess let's have the option to build the city hall open just in case we can find large quantities of gold. We're making 2.5k gold a turn, which means, yeah, could potentially be very close to affording something decent. So I guess Cuthbert just takes the resources, the mask, the skeleton check. And then we can't quite reach here. I guess we would go here instead, so it's closer to Straker. Then... Do we take some units? Do we not take any units? Decisions. I guess the griffins we can kind of leave behind. Don't want to use the raids as 1-stacks. I do want to use like maybe some basic skeletons as 1-stacks. So maybe like something like this. Would we be using the like Scorpic cores? They don't really suffer in the morale department thanks to the artifacts. I think Cuthbert would be better at restoring mana. So we have a decent selection of artifacts. I do think this is the way forward. Okay, they know exactly what to target. Blast him, maybe we haste these, or maybe we slow. No, because it's cheaper. I think actually this would be fine, right? Yeah, then we get the hit. Then I think actually this is fine. Get like a shot. Okay, logistics. Necro heroes are famously very slow, so logistics helps them less than other heroes, but actually in the same way more than other heroes. Because if you make the slowest thing faster, you are dealing with its weakness, but then again, you don't get the maximum effect from that. I guess we'll advance the Earth Magic because getting to expert slow is actually more relevant. So then here, small chest unfortunately, but yeah. And then next turn we might be able to jump into a boat. I think we just have to flag it. There are quite a few valuables in the water. I see at least 4 different floatsomes. Then Charna here cannot be reached by Ixi, I think. Pretty sure that is the case, she cannot be reached. And then here, I guess we don't really build anything, because what if we sell something for wood afterwards? Okay, Ixi's not going there, that's fine. And then Cuthbert. We can take this. We can still chill. Energy release. I think actually maybe going into the boat with somebody would be good. And it matters to me less who that is. And then actually Vidomina would also be fine. Chilling in the town. Restoring mana. And yeah, Cuthbert would benefit more from the mana restoration there. So here we could build either a city hall or a citadel. I think we'll go for the economy. We'll build a city hall, since the city is actually safe. And actually Cuthbert is more important, so Cuthbert will be made fast here. Green sees that there is nothing here. That's because I've looted it all. So Cuthbert, what could you do? Realistically, you have a bunch of spell power. You can't magic arrow these, you could magic arrow these, you could magic arrow these. We could also like deliver the chest, deliver the troops here to do the chest, I mean. 5 wood, that's pretty decent, so... Well, we can't do it in this turn though, which is pretty sad. Ooh. And actually, maybe, going like this, picking up the survivor. But then here, maybe Vidomina could even do this. Or she would have 3 spell power. But that would still be fine, I think. Go here, do that fight, and return the army immediately. Okay, and then Cuthbert. In the worst case scenario, you can go for this shrine. In the best case scenario, you can go for the Ogre Magi. And we would see what is there. We have, what? 50 damage times 14. That's like 700 damage in magic. 700 magic damage is probably enough to beat down all the ogres with the support of these units. Even if we don't have that many units here. It'd be good to get to the Tomb of Souls. But here I feel like also an estate would be good. If we do go for the ogre fight, the estate is like decent. I mean, yeah, we can get the extra movement points as well on the way back. A little bit sketchy, but at the same time I feel like if we need to level up the Cuthbert. And of course this fight is like impossible without magic. But with magic, it is doable but pretty difficult, I think. Here, do this, do that. Actually here. Could you hit? Maybe you could, maybe we can like chip away at them. The archers are gonna get like smashed anyway, right? So then, Mr. Vampire. We can go here. Let's still protect them a little bit. I think we should like buy time. And here, one of them can be baited down with a bigger stack. That is fine. The vampire can finish off this guy. Didn't quite hide all the damage. It was a little bit sad. Then. I think we would still have a decent position here. Okay. What we do is we hit here with the vampire. The raids go here. This big stack can only attack the raids unless they morale, of course. Okay, well now only my vampires are left, but it's fine. I think we just go here. Not to follow us. The big stack morales, that's pretty sad, but Besides that... Well, that's a bit of a shame. I think we'll just hit here. Okay, it would be good to not lose the vampire, so I think boom and boom. It's a pretty big battle, a little bit not enough for the level up. I guess here, and then we can go up. And then actually we could maybe pick up the sorcery. But then no, actually we pick up the sorcery after we get the level up in the estates, otherwise we're gonna be screwed a little bit. So yeah, here, now this is the question. Okay, it's still like 2 turns away. A little bit of income. Cyclops King Tunic, that's like massive, that would have actually helped quite a bit. And it looks like, well... Okay, if we could do it like this specifically, it's fine. Okay, whatever, just to get the obelisk. Really prefers that other side. Then we do this. I mean, Vidomina really prefers the other side of the obelisk there. They're shooting the Scorpicore for some reason. How much can we cure for? 45. Maybe I'm gonna like magic arrow this guy. If I defend, I don't want to attack it anymore. Which is like a reasonable choice by them. Okay, then chest for some gold, right? Yep. Chest for some gold, and then actually, Vidomina, I'm gonna leave you on the Scorpicore because the water movement doesn't actually matter too much. Doesn't affect it. Then do we go back and like restore our man, or do we go and explore? I think we go back because we can get more vampires. Then Cuthbert would be an even more efficient explorer. So here we have a thing to do. We could build the Tome of Souls, we could build a castle and then have like a very big stack of liches afterwards coming through here, and basically maybe go and try to take the town. We could build a citadel here instead. Citadel plus Tomb of Souls, or a castle. I think it's gonna be Citadel plus Tomb of Souls because we have multiple towns, and actually having both areas be useful at the same time is a pretty big deal. And yeah, we didn't buy any new heroes. A pretty interesting tip: if you want to learn quickly, visit the Battle Scholars Academy in Dungeon. Sure thing, buddy. Let's see if we actually have any dungeon. Ixie might actually not even be able to reach it in the next turn. And actually, by the way, I just realized I don't have my stream chat on, do I? It should be here. Okay, actually. What if there's people? Oh yeah. Mr. Novasol and Ron have been chatting for like some time now, and I just noticed that because I didn't have the chat displaying for myself here. So a very good gameplay, my friend. Congratulations. Guessed some Salamanca guy beat Voidwalker in 4 hours. What's a Salamanca guy? He found Galter in a prison. He assembled the Cloak of the Undead King, which I had not intended. Lost his main and then did the alternate win condition 4K Ghost Dragons with billion liches and 1 Lamau. Oh, Cloak of the Undead King, not Armor of the Damned. 2-year-old map, still they find exploits. I might hang my shoes, guessed. Green needs a you fool. Green indeed needs a you fool, but he will be giving it to himself next turn. Can he actually reach this in the next turn is my great question. Blue needs a youthful because he doesn't have 2 towns yet. Okay, so we will give back all these items. Actually, maybe we take away... I feel like we take away this. This is still useful. Actually, anti-morale plus the on Vampire Lords would be like very good. The rest of these I feel like kind of makes sense on Straker. So yeah, Straker can give us a little bit of resources. And then maybe more resources. Then... I guess I want to check this just in case. Archangel. That would be one very effective way to clear things out. I feel like actually we would be... Hold up, wait, did I mess up 6 speed? No, 6 speed, okay, that's good. I feel like, yeah, if we can get some gems, Vidomina can basically clear... Well, she would be getting... I guess she has Cure and she can just like mass Cure spam on the Angel. I mean, just having an Angel is like amazing, right? We need to find a way to get like... I don't have a second marketplace even, but I think that would be what I would be doing. So I feel like Cuthbert would be taking these 10 vampires with his 6 speed. Then he would be giving this away, and the Cuthbert would be just magic arrowing. With just the vamps, right? Yeah, just magic arrowing with the vamps. We'll see if Cuthbert can get this and then go... Actually, I will invest in Cuthbert already. I will pick up the sorcery because I feel like that this is gonna be like a strategy. One hero just gonna magic arrow the universe. And then Charna over here with this town. We definitely need to buy some things out already, right? Speed, 6 speed, okay. I guess. Well, can we build something that is worthwhile? I feel like we should be developing this town as well, so like a marketplace here would be fine. By the way, Sandro and Serena. Serena is kind of fine because she would bring a bunch of skeletons. So... I think we could do this, and I feel like we could do that. I guess a Necro Amplifier would also be decent, right? And yeah, I feel like we would just be going for the Liches, but before we can amass them, we kind of need more. This is just a precaution, just in case Ixie can reach the town, just so I would have 7 stacks, and at least I could like magic arrow and survive for a little while. That would be that. I don't think Ixie will reach. Yeah, because Ixie's going around here, and also we like see that they're slowest, so basically they reached this little before. I guess Straker could also be given some reinforcements. So basic sorcery here. I don't think we need a lot. Oh, another bird. Ooh, a water wheel. Could have gotten that last week as well. But then Cuthbert would have been delayed, but that's not really like a major concern anyway, right? So what I need is 1 skeleton, and all the others are like walking deads, right? You have devil's luck with this camps. Why did the angel went camping anyway? He's a refugee, he's kicked out from heaven. You know, like that song from Bruno Mars, Locked Out of Heaven? That's what happened to our poor angel. He's like locked out of heaven. So yeah, I do think this and this. So these, both of them have decent armies, I would think. I guess I'll leave. Oh, she didn't restore her mana yet. That's pretty sad. Where were you? That your mana was not restored last turn? The Archangel. I guess we can still wait another turn for the Archangel. So, Mr. Straker, I do need you to like... I don't think there's anything here. There could be something hidden here, but no, actually I don't think there is. So I guess we have the option to either land or to keep sailing. I wonder if this is owned by somebody. I guess we will just sail closer to the shoreline to check. And then here... Necroamp or blacksmith. I guess blacksmith is also like an idea. Okay, yeah, didn't quite reach. So, no gems so far, by the way, but this is like big enough cash in my mind that I do think it's worthwhile, and nobody owns that because it's like blocked off. I do think just landing for this like amount of stuff here is pretty good. What do you mean we lose? We don't lose, we just paste up the Walking Dead. They want to shoot the Scorpicors, eh? I'm gonna cure him away from his, like, weakness, but then again, I feel like actually like doing this. Yeah, they realized who the real problem maker is gonna be with the Mr. Walking Dead. I think we have to go here. Then this one is gonna shoot. No, it is gonna be dead, and then the one stack is gonna be active, but I feel like it's fine. Getting hit from a one stack. Then do we do this? I think we do. We try to like conserve the Scorpicor, if we can. Okay, one skeleton, and a bunch of resources for the second town. I definitely need the money for the Archangel. Let's actually grab the thing, and then Cuthbert. I guess we check the Skull of Mirth. Interesting cast, Mirth. If they have a Crusader though, 99 damage. I do feel like we should try to do this fight. They do have a Crusader, damn it. He's still slower than a vampire though. I guess we go down here. And they can't actually morale, which is like very good for me. I think we do this. Then we do this. Cure for 50. Maybe just like do this. Maybe we should have defended. Yeah, we could have like maybe saved that one. And I think we were fine. Okay, yeah, we were fine. No estates though, but hopefully that's gonna be fixed basically in the next turn. So then we need to have all the money funding the defense program here for Charna. I think she can go indoors, so she's not attracting unwanted attention then. She's already, I guess, attracting unwanted attention. I guess against then. Maybe like this. Suck out their mana. Or maybe just like this is fine. Good enough. We just have like one big shooter stack. But then again, we only have one tower. So maybe we do need more. I did have some go to defenses. You need gems. I know I need gems. That's kind of what I'm looking for, but I'm like, I keep finding sulfur, not gems. Can't do anything about it also, understand me. I mean, Mercury, nah, Mercury's not gonna, you know what, I will feel stupid if I lose the town and technically the main hero. So I will do this instead. We'll do it like that. Actually, maybe like a skeleton for a secondary unit, and then I'm also gonna sell. I'll do some heresy, sell some wood. Now I have uneven resources, just so we have like more rates in the bigger stack. Okay, then the angel will need to be bought out, and they decide to not attack. So this army is apparently too scary for them. Okay, then Cuthbert. You need how much? Like 1,500 experience, right? Damn, can you actually level up into the estates? This is why you always make sure that you level up into the correct thing first. So 700 experience. That's not a good fight. There might be a decent fight here. What is this? Rates. Both of us have the special home terrain advantage, but ooh, not like that. They wanted to steal some mana, so yeah, they stole some mana. Then here, I feel like we can just shoot, hit, and then shoot, hit, and then we were fine. Okay, expert estates, thank you for that. Very delicious. This is also delicious and very doable, even though they have a home terrain. And he can't reach. Then move like that. We are faster than them, yeah, we are faster than them, but we have to use the magic anyway. I guess we would rather magic arrow here. Then try to get some distance. Okay, we got some distance. Smack. Fly away. You can just finish him off. Okay, a little bit more gold. Rolls are maybe a little bit more difficult anyway. Striker, what do you think about all of this? You could also be getting... I mean, we do need some gold though. Both for the angel and for like the town hall upgrade. And I guess we're just jumping back into the boat. Then we'll keep sailing, and if we see anything worthwhile landing, we would land. So City Hall for more money. And then I guess what I will be doing, I will do this. I don't know, like waste a griffin. Then again, what? I guess we are expecting next turn to be able to afford the angel, which we will have the 5,000 gold, but we will not have the gems unless we want to sell some wood. 13. Okay, that's not good enough. I guess sulfur. Sulfur. I guess what we can do is we can do this. AI will be like, ah, you don't have the troops. You don't have enough troops. But then it will be put in the correct slots, hopefully. I feel like this is fine. So, if this doesn't work, we have to go and catch Ixi, because otherwise Ixi will be like a troublemaker. I almost want to get both of these at the same time, but I can't really. You know what, this... this... Let's see if Ixi attacks. No, Ixi is not fooled by us. Citadel plus Liches are on. Whites don't suck mana. I know they don't suck mana, but still. This is just so I would have 1 stacks. Because they are like, they were speed 6 and these were speed 6, so like, you know, basically every single stack is something they need, either magic arrow or shoot a pirate shot or whatever. It's less about the mana sucking, and I've also been thinking about just buying a Mercury, just to upgrade them. That's what I would be doing. Okay. Loadsome. A small chest. I guess we can't do these trolls. Can we? They are speed 7. We would be speed 7, so it'd be the same speed. We would be very mana drained. If we could do this the other way around, like Charna goes up here, I guess we could wait with Cuthbert and then Cuthbert could go back here, or Cuthbert can go up and explore. We don't necessarily need to fight these. I guess we will do this instead, because it's like, there's more options. Ooh, gems. Do we wait another turn? Because these gems are very doable. Are day 5, day 6 we would be doing here, day 7. I guess since we're no longer depending on these heroes, I guess we finally take the gold pile that's been looking at us ever since a long time ago. So here, I think we do buy out the Wraith upgrade. Here, I think we buy out the Mausoleum. Now, we pick up everything we can for Charna. Could maybe also be some vamps, but maybe not. So, is this good enough outside of the town to win? Nixes would be maybe a problem. Can kind of magic that out down. I think they have 2. If they have 4, we would be in like a little bit of a trouble, but I think we need to fight here, and then we will just go back. We will level up because of our learning. We'll go restore our mana. We'll buy out the New Week's army with Charna, and then we will go and attack that town. If they just keep running. Okay, if they keep running, I guess we can assume that we are stronger than they are. Recapture the ore pit here. Okay then, Cuthbert. Finally we'll be solving our gem problem, I guess. Actually we'll wait and we'll see how they split. Then I can make like a... better battle plan, and then here we just smash him. Okay, cool. Smash to those Crusaders, or smash those Swordsmen. What is this? Drakon with like a big army, like 20 tier 7, 20 tier 3s. Probably 6 Wyverns, more tier 3s and tier 4s. Bro, what? Let's flag this. So, precision. Money. Then we pick up these on day 7. Or... him rather, an individual angel. I guess we don't want this to be stolen from us. Interesting. We're actually landing here, and then there's like this left over here. I guess we could give away the Walking Deads just in case this town is being attacked, and then Straker is just gonna be like an exploring bozo with like 1 stacks. Or he could fight like this. Okay, you know what? I need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for some gold. And I do think it's gonna be good to save the Manticores. It's interesting that they attack those. Okay, I'll do this, just so we have the retaliation taken. Okay, 4, Pendant of Life. I guess we take that. Straker, and we do see green over here. Straker has done quite a bit of adventuring sailing. Cuthbert will try to escape, because Cuthbert is a big money generating hero. Then, what do we do over here in these towns? Skeleton Transformers, question mark. I guess that's more skeletons. That's better than not spending our money at all, right? Then I think I could have somebody like Maybe even Serena here. Serena could deliver the army to Charna. It's because Serena would get the... Actually, yeah, that's like fine. So Serena can convert and upgrade the gremlins to skeletons. I feel like this is just a bit too slow to be useful, and then these would be making decent 1 stacks later on, right? So maybe somebody else would also be like delivering the troops. Bargain and Sandro. Sandro for the necro troops as well. I have an idea, actually. What if Sandro made Vidomina a little bit quicker? And then also both the angel and then she could already be going up here and clearing. She has a few level ups because of the learning stones. So green and blue are encroaching on my lands. That Drakon is actually pretty scary. It's probably their main hero. Their strongest hero as well. Leena is looking pretty scary. I wonder what she has done. Okay, they took that. Cuthbert is being attacked, which is why I bought out the things beforehand. Could we survive 1 turn? Yeah, we could. Definitely survive 1 turn here. Well, be 9 and then 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we survive this? I think we actually just surrender. Away. So Cuthbert is a good hero. Cuthbert could be defending this domain, or Cuthbert could be bought back here because we have the vampires. Cuthbert would be restoring his mana there. Also here, restoring his mana. Okay, so Vidomina. Vidomina. Guess we would be fighting these, like so. This purse of gold. Then I want to dismiss these, just so we are faster afterwards. Then we could snatch some gems from the mythical garden. We can do this. We need a little bit of gold. This is Leena. Leena has a bulwark town, or a bulwark units, and then automatons. And then I think she has a bulwark town as her second town, because that's the only thing that makes sense to me here. That's like very bizarre. And we still need to buy out Cuthbert. We can't really get any money immediately here unless we find like a water objective that gives money. Okay, ooh, 2 water objectives that give money. That's actually... well, one gave us nothing. Okay, that was very worthwhile, and then I can buy back Cuthbert here. And Cuthbert can even take away this from Sandro. We can leave Sandro on a speed 6 unit. And yeah, Cuthbert out here, like the perfect city defender with magic arrows. Then, I feel like Charna needs to defend the main town. So she needs to actually go back. I had the idea that I would buy like another hero and then I would have like a pretty good hero chain here. But it doesn't seem that that's going to be the case. I also think that we should have 2 1-stacks of these. We can drain the mana of Leena, and that should be fine. And yeah, day 7. We didn't have enough money for the unearthed graves in either of the towns. I feel like the second town is going to be under more pressure than the main town. Yeah, somehow we have a bunch of wood. I guess we build the unearthed graves here. Yeah, because this town is like... it needs some troops more at the moment. Because there are more different angles. Like there's at least 2 angles that I can be attacked from, probably also from the water. So 3 different angles that I could be attacked from. Attack green, we demand. Entertainment. A bunch of golds. Bulwark tier 2 and pigs, my ex. Necro is super weak in the small maps, guessed. I think they're fine. We got the liches, we're rolling, we have like basic vampires. Basic vampires are underrated. So we mounted the Kobold. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't know what creatures can spawn from the Bulwark. Special months, which is pretty interesting. So, Serena over here, we could drag Leena back, or we could take away the Orbit here. I think we take away the Orbit and then they have to attack. They have to address that either way. Then we have Iceland and we have Isra. I guess Charna is just defending, right? I sure think Charna's defending for the time being, then. I do also think... Necro Amplifier maybe. I actually feel like Necro Amplifier. I'm gonna help us a little bit with the Necromancy. So here, I feel like Straker needs to land like this. He can do the arena and he can pick up all the gold pieces from over here. So then we actually have a big question up ahead. Should Vidomina go back or should Vidomina go forward? Oh, there's free loot here. I think she should go forward because of that. I hope she's not just being baited by free candy. Candy on the ground and chest on the ground. I think she can do the sorceresses. She can definitely clear out quite a few things. Okay, Sandro is actually like a pretty weak hero. You know what actually needs to happen, Cuthbert? To level himself up, needs to do this fight. It'd be really good if we had the states. Oh, actually, Sandro, you know what you can do? You can check this monks. Monks. Too bad they only shoot. They have a melee penalty, they can't cast a bless or anything like in some fancy heroes 3 mods like the Pumpkin Patch. I feel like monks are very underwhelming for a tier 5. You're kind of forced into them because you want the angels anyway, but like... they end up being so bad. I do feel like we should take the Kobolds out. Would be better with a Necro hero, but somebody who has like a lot of Necromancy skill. So yeah, I think we do this. Just for a little bit of XP. Actually, maybe, since they can't morale, maybe we would have been able to just, you know, like, smack them. But didn't need to, like, waste mana, we could have just done this and this. Oh no, you're too slow. How unfortunate for you. Actually, maybe, extra morale. Extra morale. I guess we can get the monks. And then we can give Sandro some troops. So he can like... I guess he could also go for the learning stones and like maybe go and explore this side or maybe explore the other side that they're here. We would just be buying out troops because we're being attacked, right? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, that's what we would be doing. Missing on the 1000 gold, unfortunately. Yeah, green, sailing. Oh, they have Bless, which is actually an interesting find. Serena has to die because we need the other 2 heroes. So they have Bless, they have Water Magic, by the way. 50 damage. They have Stone Skin and Haste and Slow. So their spellbook is actually quite valuable. They don't have a Curse, but yeah, Bless is the opposite. That, so... 35. I guess that's fine. Okay, she wastes her mana successfully. She does that with spells this again. Now she has Cure as well. then we can barely reach her, but her troops are actually speed 5, so if she has logistics, she might be... Actually, she has pathfinding, she's probably can reach my town. Then Drakon is pursuing Vidomina. Vidomina is... has a difficult choice now. And a gold back, so she can either go back or she can either go forward. I think she goes forward. Just because there's treasures here that we don't want the AI to get. We don't have the wisdom to learn this Hydra. Anti-magic. Anti-magic would be very nasty. We definitely can't beat the Hydras. We can't actually go here, so we have to go below. Helm of Early Enlightenment. That is pretty spicy, all things considered. Mighty Gorgons we can't probably beat unless we have like some good spells. I don't know, magic arrows. We have 50 mana. 60 damage. 7, so we can get down 7 of them. Then maybe the skeletons will be able to take retaliation. This would be like the biggest YOLO fight ever. Zilare with mammoths. Very interesting stuff that is happening on this map. Okay, then. Actually, maybe Voy. I feel like Voy has overextended. And I feel like Voy can be assassinated because of it. And I feel like if we were to defend this, we would need a castle guaranteed. So we need like a castle here. Probably also these 2 liches, because they're like a shooting unit, which is pretty good. Then here, we probably need these liches to attack that guy. Then... probably these to even be relevant, right? And then I think the rest can be given to the other heroes. So, take everything except, I guess, 1 griffin. We do have like a pretty spicy army composition here, but I think Cuthbert is able to carry with just how awesome of a hero he is. Yeah. Well, I guess goodbye, Mr. Griffin. You served us well. We were trying to like get them, but I think they get to run away here. They get to run away. So Cuthbert has the ability to learn the most situational school of magic, or offense, which doesn't do much for him. I guess he will go for the situational school of magic. Then we can go up here with him, or we can go back and restore mana. I think we would actually go back here and try to like get the mines and whatnot. So then Sandro can get some knowledge maybe. Okay, Straker. Actually, Straker has a bunch of things he can do here that he should have maybe done before, so we would know how much money we have. And the other heroes. I actually think that this is gonna be like a fine little bunker. The walking bits. For these, unfortunately. Damn, how did the AI not lose these? I guess they lost more walking deads. Well, my Scorpicore, Scorpicore, Scorpicore. You know what? I'm thinking about getting wisdom for everybody, so just so everybody can cast. Leena will cook. You'll watch the VOD afterwards. Good luck. Maybe this, maybe just more offense. I guess the offense directly helps Straker. He's kind of like just a hero who explores. I mean, sure. Do this. Do that. Money, money. Then we can take the artifact and jump into the boat afterwards. So now we have a bunch of money. What can we do with all of that? These to buy her, I guess buy her specialty unit, even though they're getting like not that much stats. 15, yeah, but they're still better than vampires and her army. And then I guess we would have more skeletons because they are like the bigger force here. I have an idea actually how I could position them. Does this guarantee a good position for the liches? Not necessarily, but still. I mean, actually, let's just guarantee a good position for the liches, and actually, I feel like this is fine. So, let's see if Leena attacks. I think she should. She will probably attack if she can reach. Yeah, big battle is happening. The AI says that we are defeated, but I don't think we are. Then, I think what we will do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we stand like here... The Thant is like annoying. I think I can take out the Thant in 2 strikes, which is fine. So then here we could shoot the cannon, we could shoot this. This would hit two of their archers actually. This triple whammy is actually really powerful. It would be pretty bad to not take it. The birds exist, so we should be like careful at the moment. I should feel like we should also be trying to protect my wraiths more than the skeletons. This is like exactly what I wanted to happen. Then delete the Thant. Then here we can probably use the Walking Dead. I think actually we need to like... Okay, that's kind of fine. So both of these will be out of shots very soon. It'd be good if this wraith doesn't die while it died. No matter, we can reposition. Bit of a shame that we didn't free the liches for the shot here, because this shot would have been like very amazing. Let's most the different troops down. Okay, then probably fine. Okay. Someone's coming in. No detonation yet, and that's pretty good. And they are coming closer, they're coming to brawl, because they're out of ammo. I think we can just finish them off. Okay, cool. So Leena, the strongest hero, who's also actively giving the enemy money, is defeated. Skull Helmet, no Buckler, Crest of Valor. I think we need the pathfinding so we could be faster. Get more pathfinding. Okay, cool. So we had a very, very big successful battle. I would rather negate the morale, but I'll still take this just so we're not unhappy unlike any other troops. Okay, so here... Striker takes the loins of the Legion. Striker doesn't have any, like, mana for anything else. He just has to jump into a boat and then he needs to make a choice, go back or go forward. I think he can go back and then he can be sent forward to explore afterwards. Vidomina. Actually getting a little bit of XP, just so you get maybe... air is one thing, but I was thinking more like spell power on a level up. So, we have these two heroes still, that we have not yet bought out. I guess Sandro can do this. Sandro already has sorcery. No, can't really drain mana. I guess Sandro can go for the double learning stones, just so he gets a little bit more stats. Where did that hero go? That hero went up there. I was like more worried about Green's movements, so didn't quite pay enough attention there. Okay, this, and then I suppose Drakon could maybe reach us, but if he doesn't reach us, I guess I would go up here and explore that side of the world. Then... Isra will be very good here on this front. For one sole reason. That sole reason being that he can go and meteor shower. Actually, maybe even. You know what, actually, maybe Isra just chills home a little bit. That will be very good as well. Just have a hero to chill home. And then, hold up, I guess we buy out Isra here as well. And then, okay, this is actually pretty good. So, what I want is to do... Well, yeah, Isra is just going to be going behind as well. So, basically, Charna's going to be moving forward already. And she is, okay, fine, 7 rates. So this is a fine troop. That's her fastest troop. That is pretty good. Then Isra will be able to reinforce her with like an army next turn. We also have Aisland, and then because we bought out the 2 good heroes, or the 2 heroes with army, Clavius is interesting for the 350 gold, but we have 500 gold over here. So with Vidomina we could risk going back here, which doesn't actually do much. I don't think we can do the Nagas because they have too much health. But I do think we can do the Gorgons if we are like careful with the Angel. I think the AI just like rushed in, and that's why it didn't work for them. However, I need to not have all of them be hit at the same time essentially. So here, the Angel can do this. So now what I can do is I can delete this cow, hit with... That's very good. That didn't result in anything bad. Then, oh man, morale is like super scary here. And the cows. Okay, now we can just like fly around here. Morale once again super scary. Okay, that kind of went a little bit differently than I imagined, but it went good enough, I will say. The fact that we had the skeletons basically carried that fight, and yeah, actually wisdom as well now, so we can keep exploring here. This is a very peculiar land. Ooh, resources on the ground. That's exactly what I want to see. Resources on the ground, and then here we're on the super magic terrain, so we could like mass slow if we wanted to. I think we can take these satyrs and then we can just explore with Vidomina, explore further. So this was a very, very good thing, and then we can maybe think about getting a capital in a couple of turns. Leena decided to attack. She says, "Guest, you fool." Novasol and I underestimated Guest the Unstoppable. I guess the Leena also underestimated me, but it is what it is. So Drakon is coming back here. I think the most interesting turn that we can have is for Vidomina. And we could try to like save these skeletons, but at the same time I don't think they're gonna be that valuable. So here, okay, we have 1 stacks and galore. This is what? Ooh, Red's second town, I suppose. Yeah, Red's second town, and it's a tower town. And then, ooh, we could go into the water here. I think there's maybe like 2 separate waters in this map. 2 separate waters, and it could be pretty good. So Striker, I feel like we would be overextending. I feel like his units are more valuable in a defense, because we still have to defeat Drakon here. And also he has like artifacts that help basically everyone. So I guess we just like either land him. Maybe actually Sandra maybe would be going into the boat. Maybe should have taken the fire magics, then we could spam magic arrows for cheaper. Okay, obelisk. So I will actually go to this side. Maybe there's something valuable here. It's just snow, damn it. Who's okay? This is Blue's. Blue was there indeed. This or that. Okay, so basically would want to swap this behind. Would we? Maybe, okay, maybe Aislinn would be the one delivering the troops. I kind of wanted the vampires, even though they're unupgraded, but I can't really upgrade them because we're lacking the resource there. And then also the... other guys are not that great. I guess we can do this. How much is the 360 for 1? 360 for 1. What other resource mines do we have? We kind of have a sulfur dune. But yeah, this map is once again super poor. Super poor with everything. Isra, do I care about Isra? I'd actually maybe rather bring the... well, there's no real harm in like having these guys exchange the helmet. And let's put the sister here so we don't forget about. Charna can take and swap the troops around. We did take the Walking Deads, and I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. But like super slow. And warp it or no warp it. Like, you know what, actually I'm gonna take the Walking Deads, put them in the orbit, and then already move forward with Charna. And then Isra and Aislinn both can follow. I really like the fact that Aislinn is following. Aislinn has enough for 2 meteor showers, so it would be very good to like soften up like a bigger enemy force. Does anybody have like 3 towns by any chance? No. They don't. Okay, Drakon goes down south. Okay, Sandra will be going here. Maybe we'll give the Walking Dead's... oh no, I'm hiccuping to the other town. Charna will very bravely just move forward. I think actually I can drink, I have some tea. I can drink it so I don't hiccup anymore. Then... are you bringing more reinforcements or not, Isra? So Drakon is a bit scary. I wonder, oh, these are above. These are like the ones that spawned at you. Maybe we can go and like we can take the town. There is like some floats in here, but I wonder if that's valuable. Wonder if that's valuable enough rather to go for. Then here on orbit, a learning stone. I wonder if that's bait. This doesn't look like a town, but maybe we can snatch a town. Ooh, there is a factory town here. That and door. Okay, that's interesting. And next, I think actually Charna will also go like this. Okay, this is very strong. You're getting an extra spell power. And yes, if we can snatch multiple towns, I'm gladly taking that opportunity. And actually, hold up, we need to probably buy out Clavius, right? For the 350 gold. I feel like Mr. 350 gold is always relevant. And he can take the thing away from Straker as well. So then here, I feel like we would be reinforcing with whatever we can get. North Graves, and I think it's about time we build a ton of souls over here in the second town. And I guess we queue her up. So now we have, I think we skipped this. Yeah, we skipped. The shrine is kind of on the way there, but not 100%. Nothing in the flow is very valuable. So, who is this Serena strong? It's a Mirlanda. I feel like this would be a tough battle, but it's winnable. Maybe. Do we have any other interesting 350 gold people? No. I think Vidomina will attempt this battle though, because if we can do it, we can basically take the town as well afterwards. So then... I think the Golem is going to be the most difficult opponent that we can encounter here. This guy is always going to be dealing damage, so maybe. Then... do this. Yeah, their biggest damage output is from spells. Cure for 40. Okay, they don't have any spells anymore available. We have a single magic arrow. I think that magic arrow should be going to the gargoyle. I think what I do is this. Then the genie will hit me, I know. Then I can do maybe like this. The gargoyle can reach now. Okay, they can't reach unless they morale, but no, they can't morale. And they're a little bit too sad. But then we can strike this one. Then we can once again fly down here. Oh, the gargoyle is actually like a little bit of a problem because he's reaching everything. Well, in that case, Mr. Gargoyle, brawl me one-on-one. Then do this. Then I think the getting hit by the gargoyle will be fine though. I feel like, yeah, getting hit by the gargoyle is fine. Not optimal, but we can delete the trash can here. And he can reach with that. I guess the one stack here is fine. Okay. Now, what do we need? We would need the morale, which we cannot get. 80 health. 52. This guy okay. 30 maybe. Kind of close, but maybe. Cool. -3? Okay. Vidomina decided to win that battle, which I'm very happy about, and then Earth Magic of course will be another thing. We have a bunch of skeletons, which I think are gonna be like the things that are gonna shoot. And we have capture this town at the next turn unless they buy some really strong hero here. And we also have a good sword here on top of that. So, I think actually Straker is indeed disembarking for the time being. Then Clavius. Oh yeah, Clavius has the money. Can't really talk poorly about having money. Straker, well, maybe he could have been left into the boat. Well, a little bit sad, but I mean, is it worth for him to restore a little bit of mana? I think no, actually we would just send him forward to scout. Then here, Drakon has approached there. I think we'll take the extra spell power here. Then we'll head back. We'll see if Drakon keeps pursuit. Then Sandro did that. Aislinn and Sandro. Okay, Sandro goes back over here. Make some 1-stacks. Maybe you get some spell power, Aislinn. Ooh, spell power indeed. Aislinn. Then actually the whatever school of magic is fine because we also have magic arrows on top of that, so we can like do 2 showers and 2 magic arrows. That's actually pretty decent. And then here we can give away the extra troops, which is just like 4 vampires. Not a lot, but still something. We will fight here. Bunch of kobolds, but nothing that liches can't quickly handle. Okay, bunch of skeletons, thank you for the... Ooh, Crest of Valor, we have a duplicate item already. That's a little bit sad. I think we should actually not go into the sand. Even though we have the pathfinding, hold up, this is 100 movement points, this is 90, so this is actually better. There is... shipyard. I wonder where you can get the red tent. And yeah, here we would have to build. I guess we can build the unearthed graves. Maybe we can even afford a capital afterwards. We do have almost 6,000 income. Aha. The Bill Gates stack carried that town defense. Bill Gates stack, what is that? Liches? PowerPoint liches. I know what the Bill Gates stack is. So this would be really good at getting the gold mine or going for this objective. So, if I'm not mistaken, then Draconia basically is like here-ish. I think Cuthbert needs to like fall back or go for like another value objective. Gunnarsson actually here. Like he's pretty weak. I guess maybe we could go... I guess we would need to restore mana. This is gonna be like a little bit of a tough battle, I think. I kinda need my angel to be like... here, I think in the middle. Do you wish to retreat? Why? Because I can reach everything, right? Okay, I don't know if that is correct. I just want them to come outdoors now, though. They didn't come outdoors, that's not good. Very much not good. Well, dying like this out of all things. I guess Vidomina needs to like run away. 2 Nagas were a bit too strong. I guess we should have went to assassinate the Gunnarsson. But anyway, we can have a Vidomina back here. She can restore her mana. And then also she can get all the Gucci items. So now she's stronger and back with vengeance. Didn't need the angel anyway. That's copium, of course. Okay, so well, we can just find another angel in another refugee camp, can we not? Not like it's that difficult. We managed to do it once, so we can manage to do it again, probably. You just need faith. So, Den of Thieves, Jotuns, Nagas, Wyvern Monarchs, and of course Manticores, because I have a dungeon town. Well, Psych. Lowest income, lowest everything. Still somehow dominating the map though. Then, Water would have some interesting things. We need to like, go forward. I feel like the town is like here as well. Then... Yeah, I guess these three do this. Sorcery. Well, we can always pick up sorcery from the witch hut over there. And then Vidomina, you've basically picked up everything you could pick up. I guess you can have sorcery because you also have a bunch of like knowledge, so this is like pretty decent. Would be pretty decent for you. So no capital, but we could have a like castle or Hall of Darkness. I think we build a castle in the second town because then we will have more different troops available to me. And then we can check out what kind of a troop do we have in the building here. So, a bit unfortunate that the towers, if the towers shot the skeletons, we would be very easily getting the town. Then I would probably magic arrow the Nagas and just fly in with the angel turn 1. So, bounty hunters. I'm gonna take them, actually. Who do we have here? Ooh, Nagash, another 350 gold. 350 gold supremacy. Okay, then Aislinn. Maybe we could get Isra to go into the boat over there. Isra now has the school helmet. Also check this, because why not? Haste. Okay, that's a spell we didn't have yet. Very good. Attack skill, and then probably... Did they have the Grail? Is that something that they possess? Is that why the green player is very strong? Okay, you know what we will do? We will get Nagash over here. He will do this. And Clavius. Wait. He was outside of the town with the artifact that needed to be inside of the town. I just realized that anyway. You know, happens to the best of us anyway. I want these walking deads because they have more health. So then Straker is kind of like, he's used up his usefulness. He's just gonna be there scouting. Here we have, this is Drakon, right? We can't see his face. It's like, you know those pictures where in the FBI files they like put out the, like they put a black bar over the face. This is what has happened to Drakon. He's like a secret informator. Okay, this, and do we have a summoning boat? We do have a summoning boat. So we could attempt at that. We could go this, we're gonna do that. I guess there's no point in taking these. Oh, hello Tamika. Tamika. Interesting to see you here. Very interesting to see you here. This, oops, this, that. This, and there will also be like a throwaway hero. And then Nagash, the town. And then, well, I guess both of these guys, one of them can go. Nagash has attack. I think actually intelligence is more useful for a town defense person. So I think Nagash will be going here. And eventually end up into the other city. Manfred or Zydar. Both are not that interesting. So, Vidomina. I think you're just actually going for the sorcery. Because if Drakon attacks my town, I think you're gonna be the prime candidate for defense. Stronger magic arrows, so we can do more things. And if Drakon doesn't attack us, I guess I will take this thing and then actually maybe go and try to fight these hiders for the helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment. I feel like that's a very valuable objective. Okay, so Straker can be a good scouting hero here. Skeleton, his ancestor. I'm not sure that's how it works in the Necropolis, but then again, lean to underground passage. I think we are better off jumping in a boat. Summon a 50% chance. Now it's a 25% chance, 12.5% chance, 6.75% chance, 3.7 3.75. Can you summon the boat? Hold up. Maybe it's like all my mana is going away. Damn it. This is 100% not a 50% chance. Because it just keeps not happening. Every single time. I can't believe I've been trolled by that like so many times as well. Precision, we don't need precision. So actually, you know what, because because grab like a single raid here. Okay, have these. Boom. 50% chance right behind. That's... And then I've also bought... Oh my god, I wish I didn't... But then again, maybe. Did we actually summon this boat? Yeah, we ended up summoning. We would have no boats to summon otherwise, so it's not like it's completely useless. Giants. Yeah, I wish we had the 1,000 gold. And then they have like a sawmill next to their town, right? I wonder where their town is actually. So, oh, actually Charna. I feel like you do have the attack and you do benefit from liches, but then Factory has 2 shooters. Fortress has 1 shooter. Tower has like 3 shooters. I think the archery is fine. We can always find some decent troops to recruit for the purposes of archery. So then here... Oh no, we can't afford it. Isra is just going to be looking sad. And standing here. Unable to do anything about the situation that has occurred. I looked at my hero portals and I was like, do I actually have 8 necro heroes? But no, the Cuthbert just fits in so nicely. You would never tell that he's not a necro hero. Okay, Cuthbert and Corelli in here. Fine, okay, take this. We could land here, we could land there in the next turn. I think we will keep sailing because just in case there is like loot to be had in the ocean. Or I guess this puddle. It's actually interesting to think if I took navigation, Charna would probably be the one like sailing into the waters. We would have somebody else defending the town. Then you don't really need the attack skill, and I think you took the attack skill already. Yeah, you did. This is a subterranean gate, so actually this is the correct passageway to getting into the town, I think. Red tent. Is it, though? I wonder if that's useful. Green does seem strong. I guess I can take the tent just in case I fail that. I guess here we will keep exploring. Just in case they have something interesting. And then Nagash. You don't want to be assassinated by Drakon. And I'm kind of going closer to him. If this is the case. So maybe like this is fine and then he can continue his path. Okay, I do need to also build a Tomb of Souls over here, and we can also build... I think this town is the safest one, so let's just build a capital over there. Would really like to suck that mana out if I can. If I can't, though. I guess we, well... Helmet. Armadillos and armadillos. And 2 of the same, by the way. What an interesting choice they have made there. Can I have... Oh, no, I can't have the helmet because you don't have the helmet, apparently. I guess Vidomina. She can go, like, here. And I think he's not going to be able to reach us, so this is like a fine place to stand. And I guess we will also make ourselves a little bit faster on Sandro. We would eventually be upgrading the liches here, right? Yeah, probably. It's a bit sad that we have to build like duplicate upgrade buildings, but it is what it is. Okay, so Striker, even though there's nothing of interest here, I do think it's worth exploring just in case I would see something there, but no, nothing of interest. So then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sadness. Sadness indeed. Then here, I feel like they've left the town open and they've, you know, made a mistake in this way. And both of these will be leading to the same outcome anyway. I will thank you for your town fool, even though I don't have access to it yet. Then Nagash is under a risk of being attacked. Wonder if we can find 4 Mercury somewhere. And I also wonder if we can actually take this town. E of Asia does seem very powerful, especially with Clone, especially since it's E of Asia, you know? Like, absolutely no, I don't want to fight at that. Then I will give away the helmet back to you. Yes, I guess they have the Grail, probably. What is here? Oh, some artifacts. A boat. A Voy. Voy the navigation boy, even though Voy is a girl. And also double knolls. I wonder if there's like an hill fort in the map. I think this would also be interesting to fight that. And then here, I guess we would just be heading back. 350 gold heroes are like fragile, and what have you done? Well, you haven't blocked me, which is good. I guess we could build a research silo. Yeah, 4 of these. Could I afford that maybe if I wanted to really, really badly? But I don't think I really want to afford it that badly. I think we take probably the liches. We probably take these. Only hunters, and then maybe like 1 stacks of skeletons, so that's like 4 skeletons or something like that. 2, 3, 4. That's quite interesting of a setup, but I think Vidomina's magical capabilities are strong enough, and actually she still doesn't have slow, but maybe you can beat the Nagas first and then get the slow. And Sandro also goes back over here. So we are kind of being attacked. I feel like maybe chimney time. Now let's see if the chimney confuses Drakon. Perhaps he will not find his way home. He will be like Spider-Man, no way home. Well, he took my sawmill, which is not a good thing. Then here, sadness. Sadness for the undead. Who would have thought? And then Striker ends up being here. Looks like this map is maybe symmetrical if there's like an island here. And looks like this is the island where you want to go for like loot. So, ooh, cool, that's pretty cute. I wonder if they're gonna be shooting. Maybe they're gonna be shooting the monks. Can I like force them to do that? Let's see it. Who are they shooting? Ooh, that's actually really good. We get rid of the troops that didn't match our army before. Okay, well, we have a little bit of a problem. I think this is gonna get them to fly out turn 1, and if the retaliation is strong enough, yeah, then we don't have to endure a second round of shots fired. Which is exactly what happened, which makes me feel very good about that choice. Then, this is like, as I said, a bit too tough. Actually, you know what? Aislinn is gonna go over there. Intelligence. Intelligence could help you in the future with the more meteor showers. I guess, maybe. That would be fine. So then Charna. Charna's gonna go into the overworld. Ah, it's over here. So maybe now we could snatch the boat from Straker. We could go over here. She could get wisdom level, like, she has pathfinding, she has learning, so this is like not really a skill. The next thing she would take is like earth magic and wisdom. I'm actually surprised she hasn't been offered earth magic yet. Vidomina is very interesting here because she can attack this man, and I think she should. Voy is making danger for Isra. Oh, hold up. A bunch of boats have been here. I think I'll take the lighthouse just because it makes other prospects more interesting, and I guess Mr. Moneyman. You know, in fact, I will give you the Manticore, just so you are a little bit faster. He'll try to escape. Hopefully Drakon doesn't realize that he can go here, and then we can snatch his 2 mines, and that should be very, very good. And then here, Sandra's a bit too slow, but Clavius, Clavius can actually reach. So that is very, very good. I actually feel like, you know what this needs to be done? Building a bank here to take a loan immediately, to build a research cell in the second town, so we could be generating more resources because we will have marketplaces, so we can actually sell things for upgrades. Building upgrades. Rates are not that good, vampires are not that good because they are not upgraded. We could just be buying out skeletons. And I think that would be also like pretty fine. 85 and 85 actually. Then Bertram, you fool. No more 350 gold for a blue player. This is gonna always be relevant, right? Blast him in the face as well. I think also this is relevant because it's like 3 for 1. The fact that I went for a 1 stack there is amazing for me. Not like can't haste, but we can precision. Actually an interesting cast. I think we'll do this. I think we'll also shoot because I feel like, yeah, he's just gonna be dying. Dying to those. And then very good usage of a 1 stack. This is kind of like bait. But then again, it's like 2 for 1. I will take the bait. And we go for the 2 for 1. Then... These can repair, so we definitely need to get rid of them. 6 to 7, actually pretty good. And then actually we can just stand on the corpse and we don't have to worry about them repairing. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have done that quite though. Or I think we will wait. Because I sense that maybe if we hide all this, that we could do this, and then we can finish them off completely. Do you have any artifacts, Bertram? Show me what you got. No artifacts. No artifacts though. But we did get closer to expert slow, which is good, I guess. Oops. Hit my mic there in the back. Summon boat happens. Krellian screams for a boat to appear and it does immediately. Meanwhile, I had troubles with that. Okay, so Striker doesn't really have all that many useful things. I guess he could go here and also be like doing something, or he can go here and he can try to like help out Charna. Charna. She's kind of like in the front there, which can go too well. I mean, he can kind of follow behind her. Maybe take the raids, but no, the raids are kind of useful. He can take the ore pit. Then here, Cuthbert. Cuthbert definitely needs to restore mana, and I don't really have a fast unit for this, which is a bit sad, but also fine, I guess. Okay, I keep hiccuping. I wonder if Aislinn is gonna get attacked immediately or not. I actually wonder, maybe we can like, okay, you know what? Like, we can sneak here, maybe behind, and then they will go outdoors. And then maybe if we get Striker here, I don't know. It's like a pipe dream. That's very unrealistic, but yeah. And then I guess Isra would just be chilling here. Because going back into the boat would mean attacking Voy. I would like to avoid conflict if I can. Drakon over here. Guess we definitely want to take this. This is visited, but sure. But you can go like that. This will be faster to go to the gem pond, and then. We need to find like a mercury lab. Wall of darkness, interesting. I mean, definitely Vidomina can grab this. Grab the anti-magic as well. I think we can definitely do the Nagash, or maybe even actually the Hydras. We could merge these two armies together and then we can do, like, both of these heroes can basically, one of them can do the Hydra fight and one of them can do the Naga fight. I feel like that is like very valuable and very lucrative at the same time. And then the second town, I feel like this town is like kind of where all the action is. Meanwhile here, one of these towns could also get the vampire upgrade and then we would be golden, because that would be like incredibly strong upgrade. Do I think Sandro is gonna get raids anytime soon? Do I think I'm gonna get raids anytime soon? With 3 towns, what is the trade rate? It needs 5 of the other resources, or it needs 10. I think we have like... well, we're typically getting 4 ore. Actually, we have a crystal generating town. Gonna get gems, gonna get maybe crystals again. Okay, you know what? Sandro is just gonna submit to his magic arrow in nature. He's gonna be submitting to his magic arrow in nature. And he's gonna be trying to take the sawmill back. We don't need that many heroes, we have like plenty, and then I guess we can buy outside that for more skeletons. Imps make very good skeletons, it's just a straight up upgrade, besides the fact that they can't morale, but still. So is Voy. No, Voy is not doing that. Voy is not landing there. I guess we do see Mercury in plain sight, so we could go for that. Oh, and a bar. Hello. That is a town that looks interesting to me. Okay, so Straker definitely can do this. Can't really reach this town. I guess he can go here. Okay, we also see a little bit of stat points. So yeah, I think this map is symmetrical, and I feel like holding the middle here is pretty lucrative because you can kind of go between the towns very quickly. Maybe we buy out Manfred here and give him a mana generator. He's day 7, but maybe we can just buy like a new hero. Yeah, I feel like I don't really need to like leave anyone behind. I hope that there's no like thieves to steal my castle though. This second level spells. Like that's fine. Or maybe Nagash can just simply go here. Like he can definitely pick up this at the beginning of the new week. And then Cuthbert can also follow in the footsteps of Vidomina. It would be better if both of them would actually be merging together. I feel like Cuthbert is just a stronger hero than Vidomina. Maybe Vidomina could be defending, but no, Vidomina also has potential with like mass slow. What about you, Cuthbert? Do you have mass slow available? No, you do not have. So I guess Vidomina is just going here. The faster we can get with this, the better. I have an idea actually here. We can make this island unobtainable anymore by boats, so we would have like a permanent lighthouse there. Okay, so then we went here. Maybe there's something interesting there or not. Okay, then following them. So main town. Not doing much. Maybe building a Hall of Darkness if we can get 3 more wood. Second town not doing much. Third town, once again not doing much. But I do feel like actually maybe now that we have the crystals available, actually maybe gold is like the least valuable resource that I have. So let's get some Dread Knights going. Oh, and actually hold up, we almost missed this interesting thing. So I think we would be... We'll be shot in the skeletons, right? Okay, fly in and hit them. No, you can't. Can you fly in and hit them? You can't. This skeleton is not dangerous, but this one was like critically important to be like destroyed. Come outdoors. Then I guess we can smack them once. Ooh, logistics. I think logistics will take it. Eventually, yeah, Charna will get stronger. And then, yeah, this town. What do we have here? Bless. You know what, actually, we will buy a tent, just to have a tent. And actually, this town's defense is going to be pretty difficult, I think. If we had Scholar, we could have runes. Maybe a Zilare over here, like a menace to society. You know what, actually, yeah, we will go indoors for a millisecond. Maybe we buy out, like... I guess Zydar is better than nothing. And these are like skeletons, essentially. So now we have like another interesting stack. So this. Like slower, I guess, so that's fine. But no, actually I want them to be very much in the corner. If they spawn in the middle, I feel like the defense can be like... Actually, she has tactics, so it doesn't matter as much. It matters as much as I'm putting emphasis on it. So let's see if we can take on the blue and green and their little alliance. Well, they're not really an alliance, they just both seem to be attacking me. Or at least going in my way. 61. I feel like actually -3 snakes. They're pretty good prospect. Okay. And Sandro, would we be... Do we want you? Not really. You did your little bit of damage, and then the same fate for Aiston, right? Oh, okay, so 100 points. 3 of these, or we could get down... I feel like this is pretty good, just because it also gets rid of a Nyx. I feel like he's not gonna be hoping we could get another one down, but I guess we traded 7 for like 10 troops, so it's fine. Then Straker. Okay, this is the fall of the Necro heroes this turn, but I feel like all of them are doing like a valuable job. 1, 2. I guess we could get 3 goats, but goats don't really do too much. I think actually like minus the steel elves, 2 steel elves. Okay, week of the dog. So, actually, Isra is gonna be digging this just so nobody can take this thing back from us. Where is Mr. Nagash? Nagash is here. This is what? This is Tamika, so this is actually like a big threat. A big threat to us. So Nagash is gonna be trying to reach the town. I think they will need 3 turns to reach, and I would need 2 turns to reach, so this is going to be fine. Just in case no accidents happen, we can do this. We have a Thant, actually somebody decent finally showed up. And then over here, so we have to take the watermill. Take the watermill. So Drakon went back here, Voy landed there. This town still in danger, and then this town. Maybe we can buy some good troops. We could buy a fair, and then we could actually trade for very many good things. I feel like actually we can need a scholar hero by this point. And magic. How far can you reach Cuthbert? Cuthbert can reach exactly like here. Actually, like going here and then walking can probably also reach the hiders. So I think what we would be doing is we would be like going here with Vidomina. Vidomina would be giving him the troops. Cuthbert would be doing this fight. Vidomina would be picking up these chests for experience on the helm. Then going for the magic well, going and doing this thing. So this is like a very good setup for the next turn. Where do we buy Thant in that case is my question. Thant would be like very good for one or the other town. I guess for now, we buy Thant over here. I guess he can go for like the 1,000 gold if nothing else. And then definitely we need to buy these mammoths out. So this would be my army. I think I would be attacking them. We definitely need to buy out of these steel elves. Jotuns are pretty strong. Those would kind of be my units. Then I maybe should have also bought the fair so I could already be exchanging, but I don't really have that many resources. And actually, you know what, we would be doing this, just only taking 1 wraith. It's like more of a support stack at this point. And I do think attacking Zilare is valuable. She is like a little bit underpowered compared to him. I also think actually witch hit. Water magic? We still need wisdom, and we would really like earth magic just in case we can go for the town portals. I do still think attacking Zilare is the good call here, even if it's outdoors. Okay, AI wins. Then here, have like an accurate shot. I think the mammoth in the front here would actually be dealing with. Basically blocking everything. But that's also fine, so... Unfortunately I can't bless the undead. They did that. That's a bit sad, actually. I didn't think that they would do such a trickery. Now we can't really shoot immediately. I think what we have to do is we have to do this. Have to take the retaliation here. And then everybody is just attacking the Yeti immediately. that, yeah, these are unfortunately the slower troops. Oof. Oof, 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 not ideal. I could have also teleported them. Teleported them so they could shoot something. Attacking, defending, I guess attacking the goats, because they're like... It's like, oh, yeah, of course they walked into them. This fight hasn't been going ideally. Not that much. I think actually cursing like a mammoth would be pretty good. And they're like a very big stack that is also like really tanky. These would be pretty good. Oh, they dispelled. So they really didn't want to be cursed like that. That is good to know, actually, that they don't want to be cursed like that. Maybe we can keep exchanging spells for spell for spell there. Actually, maybe. I don't want them to be getting healed every single turn. They didn't run away. Cool. Then... They still chose to not run away. Need to shoot at the back, otherwise we would hit our own mammoth. Okay, Zilare runs away. Armor would be really cool because we have like a high defense skill, but as I said, we kind of need to level up the pathfinding logistics and then also kind of hope for the magics, School of Magics to appear. A very worthwhile fight, I think. We got rid of one of their stronger heroes, right? Yeah, we got rid of one of the stronger heroes for green. I guess then next turn we can take the shipyard to go back into the town, replenish mana, and go for the Marlowe's tower. Maybe go for... Yeah, this like should connect. So maybe go for this side, and then go into the unknown, just in case they have like a hero around there when it's Dalton. Dalton on defense. Okay. Isra once again, I guess, is digging. A little bit of an exploit, which I don't usually get to use, but I don't really think that it's that good, usually. That's like another reason why I don't really use it, but this time I feel like it's as good. So, I feel like the town is just like perfectly far enough that Tamika cannot reach it. That is what my intuition is telling me. Then Cuthbert, with the anti-magic, Cuthbert can go here. Then Cuthbert will be able to do this fight for us with all of the items, and also have these, these. I guess yeah, those. Right, and the. I guess the vampires also do decently here, right? So then Cuthbert. Cuthbert versus Hydrus. Who wins? Actually, maybe hasting up like a Walking Dead would also be pretty good. And then here I will simply shoot. Because it's like a 2-for-1. We could maybe look for a 3-for-1 though. And here maybe we can pull off them off. Oof. Okay, low rolling that, not good, because we lost 2 liches for that. I did think that was like a guaranteed kill though. Then it wasn't. Then, yeah, this was the only thing bad. I was kind of locked in for that fight, so I wasn't saying anything. Or basically the only bad thing, but I guess now we have like the perfect 1 stack, so now Vidomina, I guess you would be, yeah, the charmed man. Nice little artifact that we weren't actually looking for, but thank you, we got it. Okay, Helmet of the Enlightenment, definitely much better than the other alternative. Magic Well here. Still don't have the school, and then I guess we can... I guess, yeah, both of these heroes can just kind of let go together with one another. But then, oops. Guess we build a pair over here so we can trade for better rates. And I guess we can get the Kobolds so we get some mining done. And then Thant again, as I did previously say we would be doing that. 1000 gold for free is still for free. Clavius gold bag. This town, is there something decent here that I would really want? Actually they're halving a dough, but we don't have that. This would be decent if we would be getting attacked. Would we be attacking outside to the Tamika? I don't think we would be attacking the Tamika outside, so maybe we'll get this in preparation for the defense. And I guess we can also buy out all of those already and hold up. Just in case we do fail, I think actually having these 1 stacks would be really good. And then this town is also being built up. So now, I feel like we're finally getting somewhere on this map because we have the most towns out of everyone. And yeah, we will be able to guard those 2 towns, I think, against Drakon and against the Tamika. As well as take the other one, the tower town, so... let's see. Okay, Cuthbert, we will quickly exchange this. So now we have a billion trillion mana. And yeah, as I said, I think Tamika needs to be like... Tamika needs to be leveled up just so she can take... So I have to be using these, I guess we will use these. Tamika needs to be leveled up so she has an expert slow. And this is like the best way to do it, I think. Fortunately, they don't have an expert haste. I guess. I wonder if we could... I guess we block them over here. And then here we can't really do much. Oh, actually they went down. They went down south and they kind of ended up blocking themselves, which is pretty cute. -2 like that very easily as a result. I don't think we would like to push this though. Yeah, because of the helm we're dealing like crap ton of damage. And I guess the skeletons are fine being the ones getting hit. And once again do this. And then I guess since we have the mana, we do this. So advanced sorcery is pretty good. Another obelisk is fine, I guess. Do this. 41, 141. I don't think we will be able to cheat that last move. Then is Cuthbert able to do this? Well, no, not really. Maybe Cuthbert is already moving forward over here. And then I still think it's worth to make fast. We'll get probably more than 1 move back from that. Then Nagash, okay, Isra did this turn. Nagash is now going to be the defender of this realm. And yeah, we should... I guess Catacomb upgrade is fine. I was kind of waiting for that for the vampire upgrade, but yeah. Okay, Nagash is just gonna be fine defending this. So, definitely want the 2 Quotals. Is there something else that we want? I guess the armadillos are like really tanky. And I guess might as well grab those. Basically buy out everything in that case. And in that case also, let's do it like this. So, what about this town? Can't build a level 2 mage guild. These towns are still without upgrades. I wonder if Thant... I wonder if this is a smart idea. We would be just losing Thant basically for free. And then this town, I think, would not be attacked in this turn, but would be attacked in the next turn. So, those we don't want to take. I guess the 2 range attacks we're taking. We're taking the skeletons, of course. Maybe the shamans, maybe the yetis, goats, maybe. Everything we can't really afford fully. The shaman's fane would be very cool to buy. We could afford. I guess, you know what we will do? We will do 1 stacks. Kind of like that. Actually, you know what? But shamans. You know what? I care the least about yetis. So in a weird way, this is like the best thing to buy. Because they're just going to be like dying on the front lines, right? Okay. Okay, then Charna. Ooh, they haven't done this. Sure thing, actually that's a little bit of experience, which is pretty easy because we have the liches. 1 mammoth dies. How? It's pretty sad if he does die. But I think that's not going to be happening. Also, maybe we should go down for the tent. Try to defend it as well. I don't think he's going to be okay. Wisdom, but logistics on expert is like pretty good. It gets you an extra 10% movement points, which is usually like about, you know, if 5% is like 1 step on a road, 10% is like 1 step on basically any terrain, especially if you have pathfinding. If with expert pathfinding, it ends up usually being like around 2 steps on the map for every single turn. I do think that's very much worthwhile. So yeah, we are very much ready on the turn. Unless Drakon can actually surprise reach my town, I don't think we're gonna be in much trouble. They attack here. Tamika's very overconfident. I think she doesn't realize that Nagash actually has mana. This or this. Flies are actually more dangerous, I feel like. Actually, the worms would be very good at attacking. I think we do this, and I think we also like immediately try to detonate if we can. Couldn't. Still. For 1, and then also we get the hit here. Then maybe. I hope we don't get poisoned. Didn't at least immediately get poisoned. Then we've already hit these guys. Delete the fly. Okay, cool. That's a little bit annoying. I guess let's try to high roll. That didn't work. So now the tower is gonna shoot the wyvern. At least it wasn't the big tower that tried to shoot him. Then I actually think, as funny as this sounds, because we've enabled the detonation, that is actually good. You have to go and do that. Because of that, we also get to attack them with both of our high tier troops. so because we hit the Gorgon. Yeah, the Gorgon was the scariest troop in my opinion that they had. So now we can simply fly back indoors. Our Drakon can also go back indoors. This can defend, this can defend. I don't think there's a hole there. Actually, we'll try to get the nose. This can wait. I think this should eat the corpse so he gets more attacks. Defend, and this is not broken yet, so defend. And then the portal can fly back in afterwards. It's not like he would be reached. Okay, so he flies back indoors. Okay, that's actually really good. And he can do some shenanigans at the end of the turn. This is broken, so I feel like this... I'm gonna go here. Okay, now the no. Oh no, they can... I feel like this is good because we finish a stack off, so the towers don't want to shoot that stack anymore. Then, I actually feel like going outdoors here is like a fine idea because this doesn't kill. Then we have 8 in a corpse already and we can like triple hit too. That turned out even better than I thought it would. Because of the morale, but... And then Tamika is gonna be running away, which is fine by me. So navigation, but I don't think we're going to be navigating much. I guess we will want the wisdom, just in case we can cast some higher tier spells eventually. But yeah, the mines are super scarce here, so I don't feel like we will ever be getting that. And then, unfortunately, they have done this. So there's like one place to still land on this island, but there's only one place you can do it on. 500 gold here, and then... swap the artifacts, swap the units around, I guess. This with the vampires, I don't know. I guess the skeletons are fine for that job, so... We could also change troops between Charna. I think Drakon should be faster than my Thant. There's somebody here. Yeah, there is somebody here, by the way. That is Voy. You know what? I feel like Thant. Actually, you know what? Clavius. You've been the guy who's checking Lizardman. I mean, we have a bunch of money. We have a bunch of gold, so we might as well indulge in spending it. So no real problem with that, in my opinion. Then Drakon. I feel like we have to kind of camp on this town, because this town is like kind of in the middle of the action, right? What we could do... I guess we could go here without very big dangers to Clavius, or to Nagash, excuse me. Got my gold heroes confused. So, Cuthbert and Charna. One of them should be going, I mean... This is the town with the grail, so it's the most valuable, but at the same time most difficult to get. I feel like we should be pushing on red, even though we haven't fought red much. And then I guess we could be pushing on blue. We have fought blue quite a bit. So then we need to have like 2 different forces, one that can take this town, one that can go into the underground. And then maybe Vidomina is like heading back and like trying to push this town as well with this Necro army. So then we have like some semblance of like a plan. So Cuthbert, of course, you know what, actually swap these around, right? Actually, you can have extra stuff. You know what, well, having some morale is decent. Actually, hold up. It's weird that okay. I think Charna takes the weaker army. No. No. It needs to be vice versa. So, Charna's gonna be walking for a little bit. Yeah, and actually she has the helm. She's gonna be the one going into the underground. So if she's going into the underground, she would rather that she has the, well, those three are pretty weak. I guess we can quickly remanage the army. Actually, I hope she will get the shield. Does she have anything else besides, no, just magic arrows? And I guess everybody just has magic arrows. But she has no school of magic, so her magic arrows are weaker, which is pretty bad. So I feel like we need the flying units here to address the problem. I feel like the shooting units are fine, and I feel like Cuthbert is just... yeah. Actually, you know what? Shield here, so these can survive a longer time. And I actually feel like this is decent enough. So, like, Cuthbert, with this army, should be strong enough to go and get their capital, I guess. Cuthbert doesn't have any movement skills, but I feel like with the sorcery and whatnot, this is going to be good enough. So, day 5... we could be here day 6, day 7. I think we skipped the Crystal Cavern, just so we can reach this on day 7. Otherwise, we could reach this on day 1, right? Like, we would be... day 5, we would be, like, here. Day 6, we would be, like, here. Day 7, we would be, like, here. Day 1, we would be here. I guess that also works. Then Charna. Deserted for some time. This is, like, a small detour. But I feel like we should do the detour. Small detour. Get a spell point, get something from ability, then you can go into the back, into the underground, to the back side of them. So, Vidomina, what do you have? You only have the helmet, and you're still like a fight away. I guess you just head back to this town. Okay, so now we have like 3 out of 4 angles covered, and only the Grail town is like left. I guess we could buy an artifact merchant. Should be something. Did we have any interesting heroes in the tavern? I've forgotten. No. Daremyth, I haven't forgotten about this. I do need to defend here. In case I do forget it though, maybe let's do it like... you know what, actually? Let's upgrade. Upgrade the imps already. And then we have 5 stacks of these already ready. And then also Zidar when we have like 3 slots. You have a book, you have a book. Well, yeah, sure. Ooh, surprise hero there on the Bulwark town. Ixi, the Necromancer. I'm sucking their mana, but they're also sucking their own mana. And that's kind of decent. I feel like we'll still try to like... and even though we can't really. Well, we barely couldn't reach, so Zydar's move was completely wasted. It is what it is. Then who is this? This is Jeremy. Jeremy should be easily repelled by, I guess, like Daremyth is fine. She has these, like, spell points. I guess we also, like, just buy out. And actually, in fact, I would like to attack, probably. Be the one attacking there. And, yeah, this is remember who did that. Thant. Okay, I think what we can finally do in this town, by the way, we can, after a long time of not being able to afford the Wraith upgrade, we can actually upgrade the Wraiths. What do you need to of everything? Okay. And then just in case Thant is being like attacked. Probably shouldn't be getting attacked. But yeah. Does that, and he can go down there. Vidomina. Going for the town to upgrade everything you own. I could actually dismiss these whites so she would be a little bit faster. Is that worthwhile? Is that like, no, that was like 1 step. Damn it, we lost some army. For something that wasn't too good of an idea. I'll go here. Drakon could probably reach us if we stood on the Pit, which is not ideal. I guess we'll try to look for that just in case it's blind. Okay, Charna can get that. Because I also want that extra spell power. Because she doesn't have a school of magic, her casting is weaker than the other heroes. And then over here, I feel like the biggest upgrade we can get with the Frigid Spur. Then also something like this. Is this strong enough? Are we like good enough? I think maybe actually if we buy the tent. This army should be big enough, even though we can miss morale, but we have a tent. Right, and yeah, we have the 2 shooters next to the tent as well. Jeremy has a cannon, so it's like a war machine galore. "11 attack though. I think he has a sword. I think, well... yeah, we can get rid of a full stack there. I need to shoot with these guys before the cannon shoots, because otherwise I think, yeah, minus multiples. The goat here, I'm gonna be able to hit. I guess we can do this. Be able to like pull up and attack them. Most dangerous creature, the Yeti. Then yeah, let's shoot him. Okay, now we are next to the Yeti, so we can magic arrow stronger. And then Jeremy runs away. Okay, that is completely fine with me. And then I guess Daremyth can go for the little defense skill. And then she's just gonna be the defender of this town. And just in case. Anyway, anything interesting in this town? I guess we can build an artifact merchant, which, thinking about it, but it's like, you know, should I? Should I or should I not? We are making, what, like, a 13,000 gold, so I maybe could afford a few artifacts. But then there's, like, always a chance that it's, like, an archer artifact that is, like, useless for basically everybody. Or even more morale artifacts as the Necro... Ooh, they attacked red there. So, Cuthbert. Green Deemer. I don't think we would be attacking that. And yet, here we would be on day 7, we would be here on day 1. We can attack exactly as I planned out. Drakon, do you reach this town? You were like over here somewhere, right? I need to actually check where he was. Ooh, they went from over there. That's pretty interesting. Is there like a connection, like a portal? He basically barely stood on snow. I feel like he shouldn't be able to reach. This could be a massive mystery, but I feel like it's worthwhile. Remove obstacle damage. And I was hoping... Speed alone. Well, even if he has pathfinding, I don't think he would reach. Can actually Mercury generator. An alchemist's lab, something that we've been looking for a very long time, and we finally can get it. The most scarce building in the universe, with a double motion and stack. Evasions went into a boat, and then Blue is over here, very close to being able to attack me. We could build a watchtower to get like an extra additional troop. Once again, yeah, lacking Mercury is not that good of a feeling. Maybe though. Upgrade the halfling upgrade is pretty sad. So, and here would we be building? I guess maybe like the Dread Knights would be pretty cool. So, I don't think they can reach, and I believe my assumption is correct, however, I will still buy out of these. And actually, hold up, let me improve. my odds of defending, and let me get some more skeletons. Okay, we have like slightly stronger defense on my capital. Losing the capital will be bad, that's like minus 4,000 gold. And then, okay, Drakon didn't reach. Good, 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 good. So yeah, Vidomina is going to be pushing on blue, and I'm going to be pushing on red with the other heroes. So, yeah, Drakon. So Nagash is going to defend against you. The biggest thing I can do to defend against you would actually be buying a watchtower. Which, yeah, I don't see it happening really. Don't see it happening really. I guess we would check if somebody has taken this, they haven't. But next turn we can get some resources on day 1, I guess. Take the learning stone. And then here, I don't think Jeremy's gonna do this. Maybe Daremyth could even take... And that, what is your faster unit? The goats are the fastest unit she has. So maybe actually Daremyth. Daremyth. Go for the 1,000 gold, go for the learning stone. Good. And with the necromancy. Okay, then we have to manage 3 different towns. I feel like Zidar could even go outside from this town if he really wants to. I feel like this defense is already good enough to like suffice, you know? And then this is the most sketchy defense because the opponent has very powerful troops. I don't have any automatons either left. I guess I would make a 1 stack out of these. I do think we go for a watchtower. 2 gunslingers don't seem like much. And to be honest, they are not much, but they are something. And that's what we need something. Then, Vidomina. You can be reinforced by like Clavius in the beginning of the next turn, can you not? Yeah, you can reinforced. I think then you can stand over here and then you can be like in the watering. You'd be watering up, Clavius can completely this, it's completely fine. And then we could even like attack them outdoors here, but I don't think there's like a big necessity to do this. Yeah. No big necessity. And then here we would probably be upgrading the higher tier troops. Anyway, so Daremyth would have something to attack. But Daremyth feels like she's gonna be a bit too weak to take the Grail town. So yeah, let's see it. Let's see it play out. Guess I have a tough shift. Can you wish me good luck? Good luck on your tough shift. You were a musician. Wait. How is that a tough shift? Are the instruments gonna be fighting back this time? But I guess music is your hobby. So, yeah, I can't really say. Well, good luck to you anyway, right? Wyverns and Serpent. I feel like the Wyverns are a bigger problem. Especially if they get like hasted up, I feel like actually it would be very smart to do this immediately, like try to defend our shooters if we can. Oop. Yeah. And that hasting, this is what I thought. They would just attack my Kuat till turn 1, and I can't do anything about it. The towers are focusing things which are less relevant. I kinda hate this, but I feel like I should. Yikes, yeah. Well, I guess we will have to retake this town. Just because Drakon is a little bit too strong. Morale, maybe no, he can't, but also I guess defend. Well, their evil eyes absorbed all the hits. All the shots of the towers, which is pretty sad for me. Okay, well, they lost some of their utility troops, which will be always useful. Not great. Devil growth. That's pretty interesting. So, who do we have in the new week? We have an Isra once again, and we have a Spint. I feel like, yeah, I think number 1, Cuthbert. And Cuthbert can do this. Just a magic arrow, and then knowledge. Would Cuthbert be strong enough? I mean, yeah, the Morton here is actually pretty strong. So probably no. Maybe we could even, like, go for another spell power. We are kind of regenerating 2 mana per day, but it's not that good. I think we have to catch the Morton while he's, like, here. Because otherwise his army is going to scale pretty ridiculously, so... Okay. Zidar. Thant as well. Thant can't really do much, so Thant is just gonna not do much. Zidar. And yeah, we lost one of our 350 gold people. I think this town, as much as it needs to defend, the fact that they have a Grail town here is like super bad for me. They're gonna be attacking the Bulwark town, but that's pretty predictable at the very least. It's not like that's gonna be taking me by surprise. And I think we definitely need to... I think this needs to move out more. Then Zidar needs to move out, essentially, you know. And also, I guess Isra can buy you out for the extra troops. Then, which learning stone did you not take? You didn't visit this one. You did manage to visit the other one, though. Anything interesting here? Sprites. Ooh, those are 20 skeletons. I like that. 20 skeletons extra. That's pretty good. Just take all of these. I mean, we could also take all of these. I think actually the Black Knights. Going to be amazing. So, especially when we upgrade them. Tiny bit better already. And then we can kind of reinforce a little bit more later. Okay, so Clavius. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we kind of have the core army. Then we have some lizardmen as sacrificial tower shot stats. And Vidomina. I guess so that it doesn't make us too much slower to take these mines. Zidar. Yeah, Zidar doesn't really need to be out here too much. And then Cuthbert. I kind of would like to take something like the genies. Not sure we have the money for all of it though. But then again, we could. The problem is that the red is like pretty strong. I guess we could be giving away like the skeletons and then buying out the tower army to defend this. It's gonna be fine. Okay, lacking a little bit of money. A bank would have actually helped me. And actually I should have taken the bank in the last turn. I would have a little bit more gold in this turn, since I lost the town anyway. Okay, so Thant. I guess he doesn't need wisdom because he already has the animate dead, which is like the spell that you would really like. Voy is just kind of stuck here. He's like having troubles. Mentality problems. Then I guess we're not really gonna be making too much use out of like... Oh, actually I have an idea. Hold up. You can walk on snow, can you not? Hold on. Yeah, you can walk on snow. These are 7 speed, at least they're pretty fast. This actually... I guess I should be taking the slower troops. But yeah, these are not going to be doing too much otherwise. And actually instead... Oh, do I really care? Well, it's better than that. We can sell this as well afterwards. So, Charna. We could attack Morton. We could attack Mr. Jabarkus. I think we should be attacking Mr. Morton though. Once again, I want to check this, and I don't care much about spin, so... We have a little bit of a big battle. A big battle here. Cuthbert is gonna go back to the town afterwards, and the Morton. Can we defeat you, actually? Genuine question. I need to fight him though, because otherwise he can just land on the other side and attack the other town. Actually, hold up, we have the tents and the ropes here. Make for a little bunker. Actually, I feel like maybe like a bunkering like this. Here. Actually, even like this. So, the strongest troops. Hold it. Mr. One skeleton. Could have baited their burden. I didn't think about that too much. He also has like a very dangerous ballista, which we could get rid of. Like also the Cyclops are pretty dangerous. And actually, you know what? Talking about that ballista. Buying some of those. Oh, actually, brother has like... Does he have the necklace? +3/+3 luck and morale? It does look like that. It's like very strong. Ballistas are less strong than I thought it would be. Okay, Walking Dead's doing their purpose. 90 damage here. I guess, well, better to kill off these, right? Then we could shoot here, or we could try for the ballista and also for these, because they... Okay. Ballista down is very, very good. Then, delete the cannon. My liches are like kind of down. I guess I will wait just in case the bolt happens. Because the walking deads are more meaningful, and then here ones against tier ones. And I guess we can free up the shot here. That. I guess we'll bait them closer. That didn't actually help me. It was a bit of a failure. Cyclops. Actually, tasting these would be fine, right? Because there would be like, yeah, hitting. Okay, we managed to defeat Morton. I do actually need the earth magic. This did give me quite a few casualties. That was to be expected. Then here they're already coming into Jeremy, right? Yeah, this is Jeremy. Jeremy's like pretty strong. Isra over here. Can try to reach. Sprites and skeletons. And those will be very, very good, right? Because they are like a big stack. Yeah, they're like one big solid stack. Okay, then we definitely need to catch Drakon as well as attack this town. Catching Drakon is actually probably a bigger priority because he's their main and he is very powerful. As like, well, looking at the stats, but it doesn't seem that good, but like, it's just menacing me. Then this town. I don't want any accidents, I guess we can recruit like 7 of these boys to defend the town. Then over here, we get more kobolds, so we get more income. Okay, defeating the Red's main hero was actually really good. Still playing, yep. This medium-sized map has turned, I mean, because it has a bunch of rough terrain and it like loops around, it's like pretty difficult to like run them down. Maybe, oh actually, you know what, we could defeat the Jabarkas with Cuthbert. That would mean Charna can spend less movement points doing other things. I think we just do this, and then we can shoot. Okay, cool. Then Charna is still gonna go here. What if it's disrupting ray? Then Ganjula. Okay. Disrupting ray is kind of decent. I guess. Can level up this hero. Krelion is not that strong. I guess we would be actually going here with Cuthbert as well. Vidomina has the duty to chase down Drakon and take back the town, one or the other. Well, both actually. Thant was looking to skull it over. His amazing spell to everybody, but he has yet to be able to do that. Daremyth needs to defend this town. And then what is happening here? I guess we can quickly go there. And the Clavius. Clavius is just gonna be a base sitting hero again. Doesn't have the best destiny. So probably this town needs to be the most attention given to it. Okay, so what do I think? We have enough 3 slots. So I think we buy out of this man. And we can have some stocks. So need to have elephants, definitely. So these two can suck out mana. This, that. Then I need to air shield a few things, and I guess we just buy out all the goats. And I think this should be good enough to beat up Jeremy. Maybe not Ixie, but maybe good enough for a Jeremy, right? And then Zilare is still looking at this Voy. This was my face, actually, looking at this hero. It's very annoying that he's there, but it's like, you know, doesn't bother me enough. So Blue has the most towns. Blue has 2 towns and everybody else just has 1 town, right? Have my other... Yeah, Blue has 2 towns and everybody else has 1. Ooh, Drakon goes to defend, that's very good for me. And green is the guy with the grail, so... Vidomina should be able to take this fight. Even though he has bought more troops. Well, actually we have, I was like, we don't have pathfinding, so we shouldn't be walking here. But this is snow. And we only have the troops who can walk on snow. What is victory? I still need wisdom, I think. Like this. View Earth. Interesting spell. Orbit is usually in the direction of the... is this... Don't tell me this is like a giant swastika in the underground. Oh no. That would be pretty sad. I don't also want to... Well, I don't want to be ambushed. We'll take the orbit. Okay, Isra. I guess air magic, sure. Okay, Clavius in the town. And spent. Well, we have these two groups of heroes who need to be doing things. Here though, Corellian, I feel like Corellian shouldn't be able to take this town. If I buy like a giant, that's guaranteed not able to take the town, but I don't feel like I need to buy a giant. Just to guarantee that, so. What I think I do need to do though, let's buy out Mr. Allegar. He understands the ice bolt technique. I think he can take this and this and this and this, and then basically we have like a hodgepodge of units who can whittle down Jeremy a little bit. Three, I guess, minus 2 over here. Okay, man knew what he wanted to do in life. He wanted to bolt a little bit. Then here basically I need to put a buy out everything, right? So basically, do this. Do this. And do this. Well, Thant needs to level up, I guess. So maybe we can just do it like vice versa. Zidar has been just chilling here for all eternity, not doing much. I guess Zidar can now go out on an adventure. If he drags this guy with him, it's fine. And Thant, in the meantime, he will be like waiting. I think because Thant can resurrect with the undead, I think I just take like two stacks, liches and skeletons basically, and then he will just animate dead and that will be the fight done. But here I definitely need to sell more things. So like 1, 2, 3, right? If I can count, yeah, this is like a round number. And then I think we sell even more wood. Steel elves, pretty expensive, but they're probably worth it. This, and then yetis are like kind of whatever. We have crew. I mean, sure thing. Let's try to defend this Bulwark town. Other than that, we can probably take Red's main town, and then we would be eliminating one opponent. I've been already playing this for 3 hours, by the way. A pretty difficult map to finish. Oh, actually straight shot, so I think we just do this so the tower doesn't have anything to shoot if Jeremy is the one to be attacking it. Attacking the town, that is. And we can do this as well, leave it on the bottom side there. Then attack here. Let's hope that the cannon doesn't... -12, okay, good. Run away, morale. Nope. Well, the morale wouldn't have given us anything because they still had a cannon. And yeah, of course, since this guy had the Grail town, it's like pretty difficult. Like really difficult to... I have an idea. Oh, my 1 stack. That's what died. Again, my 1 stack, okay. It should be like maybe trying to focus down the higher tier units. Actually, let's shoot it again. It's dealing pretty good damage. Elephant is gonna be defending. These need to be like ready to like be placed in the wall. I did want to maybe like teleport the elephants up, but then actually I'm thinking against it now. Oof, 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 oof. I still think these should be like defending, okay. Then maybe the tier 1s. The one's taking the retaliation here. Okay, one stack down. They attacked a pretty weak stack already, which is pretty good. Freezing would be like amazing. These can't reach, so I guess we have to hit here, now and here. Okay, well, they're trying to go in. Okay, thankfully they weren't able to do that. We could get -1 over there. So minus 2 of these. Freeze him maybe, but... I guess we can like have the snake not be able to move because he's a 2-hex creature. And he can't like open my gate. He cannot step on that 1 hex. So I don't have much. But I do have the invincible unit. They're stepping on the... the last... gonna be the last thing we can get, eh? Unless they would... I don't think that would miss morale. Put their tier 7s down and some of these stacks which are more dangerous to everybody. Which is decent but not good enough, I guess. So... Cuthbert here can try to shoo away. This Cuthbert can try to like pressure down this green town. Vidomina has a big task at hand. And I guess Isra can like regenerate mana for a turn. Oh, hold up, Isra hasn't been here. Never mind, Isra can do this and then regenerate for a turn. And then here I guess we can just be pushing them to drain their mana on someone like Eovacious. Well, I probably wouldn't have made it in this turn, so next turn we can take away Red's only town. That is gonna be massive. Then Vidomina. I think actually they're gonna be shooting the lizards. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not. Defeat, eh? No, they're shooting the witches, that's a big shame. At least they went outdoor to fight those. Now we do have... 4. Pretty good things though. Unlock. We also have lags, which is a good summon. So we can strike him. Because here we can hit. And actually one of the lizards you can melee. So we can hit here. We can really beat the corpse wall. The Gorgons. And they hit the skeletons. I guess we want to get the Wyverns down because they are a tier 6 unit after all. Tier 6 unit, sure. And then the Lizardmen can take one for the team again. Could have also let them live. Not good, I mean, okay. With 111 we can basically finish them off with that. The fact that these are exploding is not good, we also need a way to deal with them. -2. I guess -2 is fine. 8. I guess the units that cannot retaliate them. And I guess here we can kind of stop the Gorgon from hitting. Actually, closer battle than I thought, but yeah, Drakon is like pretty powerful. Pretty powerful as well. I guess we hit the lizards. And hit them again. We could be frozen, we could not be frozen. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to like magic arrow here. Oh, they got, yeah, I missed this cast. I missed the cast because they got frozen. It's like actually a pretty big deal. Like I need to deal with stacks that I need to move on the side. But the fact that these move first is like super annoying. The fact that I got frozen here, and the fact that they're attacking the war machine, this is like looking super sad. I think I can still salvage it unless I get frozen again, so maybe if I went, oof, someone has to like run away. I can't like, this even doesn't do it. Well, Vidomina. Somehow Drakon is like invincible. I thought better of you. Even gave you the Dread Knights, so you could do it, so you wouldn't have to go back. Drakon becomes more powerful, and actually, this is being reinforced as well, and then he has more troops. It's a bit of a failure. Well. Let's go again. Smashing into like 4 different opponents at the same time doesn't seem to be the winning strategy for some reason. Okay, meanwhile here, Thant is gonna become a little bit better as a hero. I guess minus the 10th is fine. We can afford 1 magic arrow, but this doesn't really do anything because it doesn't fully kill them. And he ran away, damn it. At least we got the skeletons back. Didn't use any mana either, so I feel like we can maybe rally this army forward already. Do we have anybody interesting? No, Moando or Christian. Maybe we rally this to the with the new hero to Thant. Thant can rally it further, but then we need something. We need something to defend against this guy because the map loops around. Well, at least Red is guaranteed to be perishing, so at least we will be against 2 opponents. That's gonna change the dynamic a little bit. Krellin also can't really reach him either. I feel like I need to catch him so he doesn't steal my mines. So probably this is visited, but that's it, whatever, so... Okay, strong Glen. Not gonna be that strong after this maneuver. And actually I think the liches are just gonna be sacrificial stacked for the towers, right? Oof. Morton again. Well, actually, because they have tactics, they will like... They will reconsider. The towers will shoot the skeletons instead. That's not good. Like, very much not good. Maybe like this. Oh, actually, that worked. Going for the vampires, eh? I feel like these hit pretty hard and they're very soft, so we will be wanting to fight them. Not ideal, they're gonna be attacking the vampires. Yeah, once again, I can't upgrade them to vampire lures just yet. This is like... two-shottable, this is also... Was it two-shottable? I think we just go out... yeah, go outdoors. We wait for them to go outdoors as well. They're gonna come outdoors when the shooters are dead. Still not doing it, okay, anyway. Then here, I think we walk indoors. This is gonna make their bird try to fight this. Very good, it's just magic arrow, okay. I think it's very important here to magic arrow this. Oh, we can't brawl him down. That is pretty sad. But I think we need to get rid of this stack, but then I'm like in danger if I try to do that. So it's super bad. Actually, I need to not be on the spikes either. Towers do like 12 Walking Deads of damage. So deal with this, and then I think we can magic down. Don't tell me I'm losing the main. That... Okay, morale on top of that. Well, now... I can't believe it. We can't dig out their main towns. Okay, well this one was just a failure because of the +3 morale and +3 luck. This one, Drakon, was like too strong because he got the new week's troops. Well, Vidomina, I guess. I mean, maybe we just attack the Grail town. We pressure green out, because green is like going to be the biggest problem ever, right? Zidar is going to suck out some mana. Thant and Vidomina are going to have to do it by themselves, right? Doesn't seem good. Really doesn't seem good. We can try to like get our heroes back as well. Okay, you know what, Mondor. The Mondor, and then this guy's like good for like absorbing shots. Annabelle. I guess the next week is also coming pretty soon. Maybe we do actually try to dig them out. And again, I mean, okay, Drakon has a bunch of like very tanky units. I just need to merge the two Necro armies together and then go for it, essentially. And yeah, I feel like actually just going for the Grail town. Two towns together should be able to take one Grail town, right? Because it's still less army than what I would have. I still have the Tower town as well. Maybe I should start building just all mage guilds. Unfortunate defeats on our like stronger heroes have led to this situation. I mean, Red is like also on his last legs. It's just gonna be getting like a little bit of army. Maybe Cuthbert is strong enough to take out Red's remaining troops. Red Morton is pretty nasty with his morale and luck. I wonder if it's a necklace or if he just got like luck and leadership and took both of them. +3. And actually now they have the Helm of Hell Enlightenment on the red player. Okay. That is what it is. Jeremy. I guess we can try with the double growth of the Tower army. The Grail town is like such a problem actually. Yeah, but my strongest hero, so actually how far can you reach? Mondor can go to here. So Thant can go to here, he would be able to reach to here. So Vidomina would maybe be sitting here. And then, hold up. Clavius can reach to like what? To like below the sawmill. Which means Isra would be like here-ish. Super duper unfortunate. I guess this would be an upgrade we would also be always making, but we don't need to make it now. But then again, there's like the new week is about to roll. I mean, the new month is about to roll. What if it's like a month of the plague? I'm actually pretty scared. I'm gonna buy out the Red Knights. I feel like they give us a lot of oomph, a lot of health. The problem is that there's like not that many resource mines on the map. But maybe I should just like try to build a level 3 mage guild for the Necropolis. Then I can animate dead. And I would be able to animate dead. Basically a big stack of like skeletons or wraiths or whatever. We would have some sustain in every single battle for every single hero who has wisdom at least. That is like super unfortunate in that extra morale. So who do we have in the tavern? Aislan is back, and even this Aislan is actually pretty big, a pretty big deal, I think. And then here, That would be like abandoning a town. Then again, they have like nothing here. They will have 2 weeks of growth. I don't think that... Are they gonna be pulling these back as well? Is a great question. Questions, questions, decisions, decisions. Okay, what I think I'm gonna be doing is... I'm going to be pulling Moandor forward to where Thant is. Pulling Thant over here. Pulling Moandor over here. Then having Aislinn sit over here. These can't afford everything. Like that town can't afford everything Kobold for me. A little bit of gold, but that's not going to be paying back immediately. Vidomina. Well, Thant will be able to like reinforce her and then go back and reinforce from the other hero. Yeah. Yeah. That should be decent. We can also just buy like another hero here who would be Ignis with a little bit of like oomph. And one turn closer, one step closer. 20 pixies, basically 20 skeletons. Not that big, not that worthwhile, but still. I think maybe going for the underground towns is the correct play. Because otherwise I would just be like stuck recapturing the middle towns. The one with, especially the one with the Grail, then I'm gonna have like money to buy out everything. So actually Cuthbert. Red is the weakest guy, but I think that Cuthbert's... The correct thing to do with the Cuthbert right now is gonna be just to sit here. Cuthbert will buy 1 genie just so he's like faster on the map. Could also buy an RT merchant, but that doesn't help me too much. Okay, then from here to here, we visited that. They also have like a very big army. Maybe just a defense. Everybody except Zidar. I'm going for like a massive hero chain. Zidar won't be able to like sneak back, and actually then merging the army is not going to be that good. Not going to be that good for me. So, Thant, I can't check how far you can reach because Vidomina is in the way. Thant can reach like to here. Vidomina should be like here. And then we are just kind of waiting and sitting. I mean, okay, look. We definitely need to upgrade these. Right? We already have them bought out. Then, Liches, because they are like a good at defense. Wraiths, because they're flying. We just need like one more turn. With 9 speed, this is like a little bit better. That means we get more range for this hero. So, Moandor, one more step. Maybe one more step. That's not what I meant to click, but okay. No, that's too much. So, from here to like here. So Thant can reach one more step here. So we reach Vidomina over there. And actually, these guys from this town, I don't think they're gonna be that useful. They have to manage their own town. This town needs to not be taken as well. So yeah, Clavius is just gonna be sitting and defending. Hero chain from one single town is gonna be good enough. Oh boy, I have like... I'm still making like 10,000 gold per turn. And... I need like 4 turns to buy out all the army for a single town. It's pretty crazy. Okay, I was upgrading a little bit, but still. It's like super expensive to like buy out everything. I guess we go for the bird here. And then we basically sucked out his mana already. Okay, now the big rally turn. Mansion would also be amazing. I finally have the ability to get like the vampire lords, except that I don't have the money for them. And you know what? We'll even convert these into skeletons. So yeah, now Aislinn is able to be left on, well, let's see if Amazon rates he's gonna be going around. He's better off just using his, like, meteor shower. Then, Moa and Doors in a pretty similar boat. Oh, actually, I kind of forgot I had these. This is pretty good. Mondor is in a similar boat, but he can get the learning stones. And then Thant, finally. Here, and actually we can get to these as well. He can also do a few magic arrows, even though he's better off not doing that. Okay, Vidomina can finally move forward. And this. She doesn't have tactics, but she does have the 2 schools of magics. Okay, crucial, and actually learning haste would be very good. Krelian is left with no army, which is amazing actually. And then Isra is just basically gonna be staying outdoors. Gonna be the mana sucker. I guess this has been visited, so there's no point in that. And then these guys are encroaching. We could maybe win a magic arrow duel here. Is there a point to that? What if there's like 4 of them? Well, I guess that's why we're restoring mana. There is a point to winning the magic arrow duel because they have like less heroes here, and then I can like recapture the mines. Also the fact that the cover of darkness is smoking them up. I wonder actually if I went down south to that island and took the resource mines, would I be in a better position? Or maybe there's like a gold mine there, but yeah, this... It looks like their hero wasn't strong enough, and also there's like a level 5 spell and hidden there. And actually I do think Isra. Yeah, magic can take the sorcery, and then you can go and be a menace to society. Vidomina needs this haste. She would like to have the haste. Ix in a boat. That is also a bit of a problem, I think. Thant could actually jump into a boat. Try to capture this just so they don't have a lighthouse anymore. Navigation. I am thinking about that, but I don't really feel like we'll be making a super annoying hero for them to deal with. And yeah, here, I wonder if we can go for their like learning stone. Oh, we already visited. Oh, we haven't been to the service world over here. Okay, good. Maybe we can go and visit that. Okay, Wall of Knowledge doesn't actually do much for Cuthbert. Mage Guild, question mark. The Tower Town is the best place to build the Mage Guild. If we get like a flyer dimension door also, this map would just completely change. But then again, we only have like Vidomina with Advanced Wisdom now, so we wouldn't be able to massively use that. I mean, Fly would be very good. Dimension door would also be very good, but I can't actually learn them. Okay, so Tamika here. I wonder if we can pull her back a little bit with this Isra. That would be pretty decent to do that. I wonder if this would be good. Well, nobody's really casting high tier spells. I guess the Evasions would be casting high tier spells. That's basically that. Basically the only person to do so. Okay, then defending this town. Ooh, Astra, hold up. Basically do this. We can do that, right? I don't think Tamika could reach, but we can definitely reach Astra here. We should be taking 3 wins if we can get them. Unfortunately, that didn't actually give us anything. Can't guess anything. Okay, Red is back for blood. Morton is gonna be a tough cookie to crack. But hopefully he'll just try to attack my tower town. And that will be too tough for him. Okay, 44. I feel like actually getting the snakes down. Okay, Green is actually looting the sound. Maybe not going for these signs was a mistake. I feel like they're just passively generating value. There's a hole here. Okay, so when we dig, next turn we can like dig and then there's gonna be a hole here. So this is pretty important. Day 6, day 7, day 1. Okay, so we can probably also go and take these couple of objectives on the way here without scuffing ourselves for the next week. Logistics would be interesting, but yeah, wisdom. Wisdom is kind of one of the things I was looking for. Then Moandor can just chill here. Aislinn. Also gonna be looking for that level up. Get the Kobolds. What do we do? I guess buy out these, because they're always gonna be useful. Buy out these. Upgrade the walking dead, the zombies. I think zombies and defense are pretty good. And we could attack Morton, but that feels like a mistake. That's like a big mistake to do. And then the question is, would we be strong enough here to defeat Tamika on the defense? I think we would. Because we have 63 walking deads, what are they gonna do? Anyway. I kind of want to go to a bathroom break. After the bathroom break, I think we are going to be able to take Brown's Bay, which is definitely the town with the Grail, judging by all these holes here. And actually looking at this map, does it look like it's here? Yeah, kind of looks like they do have a Grail. Also, there are huge amounts of troops. We'll also be able to get this lighthouse and then like dig this whole island up, so, or the peninsula, I guess, whatever this counts as. Then I think Thant can actually explode over here. Afterwards, we should be able to repel Morton if he goes here, and then try to go for Red's main town. So, and then Vidomina would just be going outdoors and attacking the Bulwark town. So I think we're going to be pressuring Red and Green, and then Blue is going to be the last one left. I do feel that once we get the Grail town, we will be able to afford everything. And it's gonna be good enough, you know, basically to win the map. So I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes. I'll go also make myself a second round of tea and coffee. And then we'll see if we can finish off this map. If we can finally rise up from the depths, from the rise up from all the difficulties. Actually wonder, I'll leave this maybe. But yeah, Morton is like pretty tough now with his helm of Hellly Enlightenment. Alright, I am back. So, I think we ended this turn and we are ready to progress to the next one. Ooh, okay, thankfully Morton doesn't have pathfinding. Mondor is being attacked, but that's like expected. He's here for that purpose. To like go and magic arrow down. I guess then halflings would actually be a pretty good target, right? Two serpent flies. Okay, go up and down a few of their units. Okay, then I think Thant is more important for you. Well, yeah, actually dig it now, because then you can jump back into the boat in the next turn. So, this whole island now is holes, and nothing but holes. So once we take the lighthouse, nobody can actually ever use that island again. This town did not increase in its defense, which is what I wanted to see. That's pretty good. Then Tamika, can you please come here and be meteor shower? That would be like very good. Okay, then this town is fine. Capital is always safe. And here we have a Morton. I think actually I'm gonna build a level 3 mage guild here. I don't have any mercury income, but I feel like one of the things that is dragging me down is the fact that I don't have like 273 damage, by the way, look at that. The fact that we didn't have like good damage spells, so I don't have a way to like actually convert my knowledge into damage. So, these two... Then, I don't care much about my mana, I can't get more. I need to like actually have like hit points. I think these are actually the biggest hit points I can get. Maybe those guys as well. Like actually, yeah, these are like immune to magic, so it's basically really good. Immune to magic, he's not really using much magic, but he does have the ability to like do some nasty things. So yeah, we need to be like safe from that. So yeah, let's see if Cuthbert can defend. I think Cuthbert should be able to defend. If not, we would be losing actually 3,000 gold because Cuthbert has the expert estates. So it looks like the AI thinks we're losing. They didn't have that strong troops, but then again the AI is unable to use magic in battles. I think we should delete these. And I think actually the Nagash should be getting Slate. I mean, protection from Earth is fine. Then the first shot did what, 99 damage, so this Cyclops is gonna be dying no matter what. Then I don't really want to spend much. Oof, -1 genie. Spend another bolt and -2 genies. Not to be brawling, but like I feel like it's fine. Oof. Yes. Did that. Okay, these are gonna be annoying to deal with. I do think. Nagas on Nagas. Maybe. Let's do this. Doesn't seem that good. I mean, like, we have to move the Yeti away in that case. So, okay, these got deleted as I thought they would. The Behemoth is trying to resist his own death. Dealing like a lot of damage. Rolling actually, the stats are super bad. And also he has ballistics, so yeah. I do think we need to go for -2 over here. The Ogre Magi, well, we have the ability there. I think we do need to like roll these down while we have the chance. Oop, one landmine. Okay, actually pretty close. I mean, maximum damage on these through magic means. Okay, then 40 damage, or I wonder if there's like a purpose of conserving mana. And the magic doesn't give me anything. I can't also like beat down the ballista. I guess this. And also very big luck there. Can't like do anything much. I mean, I don't have an air shield either. I mean, oh no, Morton is gonna get this just because he had like golems. Where did he even get these? Is the thing, you know? Yeah, the ballista. Oh no. Should have focused down the ballista, but I didn't think my walls would be falling that fast, but of course he starts with ballistics. That's like super bad. And then here I think critical whammy every single time. It was falling like flies, but then again, I do think things will change when we get the Grail Town. I think we should be like hitting some of the engineers. Those, I mean, 2 to 5, 2 to 4, I guess there's a bigger chance to get them all down. Well, it didn't happen. Well, now it's up to Vidomina. Otherwise we don't really have many options left. But then again, the Grail Town. The Grail Town is also going to be... Okay, so... Yeah, everything is a hole here, so... You're here and then, yeah, you can't land on this island anymore, so this belongs to me forever. For all eternity. After that, I think Thant should just go over here. Still have these two towns. I'm not sure how that hero got there. Anyway, so we can get this town. I wonder if there's like a hidden hero there. Okay, glorious victory against Manfred with no mana spent. Okay, good. Towers are shooting what I want them to shoot. Then, what do we do? Let's like try to haste up. I think they will be coming outdoors. Okay, good. Then these should probably take the retaliation. Okay, good and good. Okay, wisdom. Expert. That would enable me to use things from the Tower Town if I get a Mage Guild. But then again, well, money's not going to be a problem. Because we're going to be getting the Grail now, so... No Lodestar? Are you... What? Are you telling me they just had like 1 billion troops every single week without having the Grail built? Are you crazy, actually, legitimately? They just had like that... And by the way, Galdran is here, so... That changes things. I need to be also sure that there isn't anything here. I mean... Okay. Well, are we gonna be restoring mana here? No, not really, I think. What I think I will do here is... Well, maybe buy Galdran out. Galdran brings us a bunch of skeletons, so actually Galdran. Then I want one bird. I can make... faster on that bird. Then Galdran can check this so there's like no secrets. Okay, good. Then Galdran can also buy a bird. That's like actually super disappointing. How is there like... What? And by the way, this guy just had the Key Master tent, but I didn't. This guy was like privileged. What do you mean? Did they not like find it? It should be like here, right? I guess we can try to dig it out. Because it's 100% there, so... now, green doesn't have a... No, green has a town, but green has only one town. I mean, is it like here, maybe? No, no way. It's 100% here, because the AI was digging for it. Like, maybe they didn't find it? But this is absolutely crazy to me. They were spamming so many units without the... And actually, hold up, let's build this. Let's just build this just so I can always see what is up. Kingdom Army Strength. Okay, I have the biggest income from 3 towns, which is actually something that makes sense. That this is the way it is. Okay, Clavius will go here, Magi. I think we'll take the Magi to make the casting cheaper. And then, do we have anyone interesting besides that? No. And that's after losing Clavius as well. The fact that that's not a Grail town actually is like so shocking to me. I guess we try to eliminate green, so at least we have like one less player to deal with. Then we could go to the island on the bottom side here, because it's probably like gonna be super safe when I'm holding all the towns down south. I guess Thant can do like a little bit of exploration. Ooh, that's also an interesting object. I guess we can check. We didn't have that privilege down here. Like, what even is this? And also these are faster, so we should be... I'm just having them as our make fast unit. Okay, so here we don't actually have a hero. Like Manfred has potential with that fireball. Astral in the meantime. Are we building something necro based though? I mean, he can roll into like, what did you call it? Roll into Scholar. And that's always like an option. Okay, make him fast. Actually, you know what? I think he should be taking this opportunity to like go for that one defense skill. So, yeah, my 4 necro troops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I should be getting all of the birds, because they're very good. I should probably be getting something that the towers want to shoot, which is 100% these, and it doesn't matter that they're unupgraded, the towers will still want to shoot them. And also these, the towers will want to shoot them. And then I guess Galtran can just be digging. I mean, sure thing. And then no Grotto, no level 2 Mage Guild. I feel like I should level 2 Mage Guild on... You know what? You know what? Level 2 Mage Guild. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing gold. If it has like Lightning Bolt, I will go back. Okay, Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt in the Mage Guild. I do think this is very valuable just because then it, like, as I said before, this gives me more damage output via magic. So it's like actually incredibly valuable. Then... maybe we can squeeze out green. Maybe red and blue would be fighting each other, that would also be good. I can't believe this map, we've lost like 3 main heroes already. The AI keeps sneakily winning. Okay, this is interesting, we have like better ice balls, we have like better everything. I almost want to stay here, but I also want to scout a little bit, you know? So here, you know what, actually I can make them go crazy in the underground by doing this. So yeah, I do want to do that. I really hope that they can't reach. I guess this isn't gonna help you with 1 spell power too much. And actually, yeah, defense and attack skill, it's not that. Well, I guess I will pick up the haste, because having a haste is always decent, because just in case you have like 1 unit and they decide to slow it, so you can basically catch a turn afterwards. Yeah. Oh man, if I just invested, but then again, what if my Necrotowns have like a 50% chance to get animate dead on level 3 Mage Guilds? But what if this is like the one time when it doesn't give it to me, you know? It's gonna be like super bad. And then, ooh, okay, Astral perfectly was like outside of the range. Green is landing there. So yeah, Tamika should be going here. Astral will need to buy out troops. Clavius will need to be defending against the Jeremy. And Sepiner. Ooh, so they have a resource generator. Hero. I mean, yeah, I guess grab that. Grab this. And Jeremy is like decently strong. Clavius is like nothing though. So I think we do this, we do this. I think this should be strong. 63 Walking Deads, 8 Dreadnoughts should be strong enough for that. Then Tamika here, she has like a lot of different things going for her. I think actually what we do is we make the gargoyles and the skeletons. We have like 3 wraiths. We make the liches because they can shoot. Do this, and then actually we probably should also have like wooden ore are very easily accessible and have 30 of these. And then maybe just for extra oomph we can get some more skeletons. And this. And then also I don't really care too much about these 2 unit positions. The rest of these guys are like safe. And I guess well, I guess grab that and then he can go and explore into red side. If the AIs would be fighting each other, this map would also be a bit easier, I think, because otherwise, yeah, I went 1 versus 3 for quite a while, and I'm getting overpowered by that. Oh yeah, now it just should be like against green, and that's it. Okay, this, fine, we don't have the pathfinding, which is a bit of a problem. Here we can do this. The fact that I haven't found the Grail though is like so interesting to me that they were digging it but I didn't find it. Okay, this is fine, and then this is also fine. This actually gives me much needed. I keep saying I'm not gonna go to this side. Oh, Christian, actually hold it. Like, glorious victory without any casualties. I think he didn't have a ballista. I guess we can scout the south so then we are more aware of their movements, one or another way. Then we could also have a town which has vampire lords. We could have like a very big stack of vampire lords. I guess we buy out these Walking Deads and then boom. And I think this should be good enough to defend the town against the Jeremy. And see how it wouldn't be. Having an Inferno town on the map would actually also be pretty good because it would generate the Mercury. Because right now this is the resource that is lacking the most. Thant is being attacked, so Drakon. Ooh, they have a Ring of Oblivion. I think Thant can stay for another turn, right? Yeah, Thant can definitely stay for another round, so... Oop. They decided the morale twice even, okay. Nice. Very easy to calculate that they were just morale twice. Oh, the 2 units that actually matter. I can't believe that. Same thing with Morton, by the way. He was like, oh, I can win the battle, I'll just morale a few times in a row. Nothing here where could it be. Well, I guess we'll keep looking for that. Whatever it could be. Or it could be. Don't have any, like, mines. That is actually kind of a sad thing. I don't want to spend the resources, but I do feel like Vampire Lords would be kind of good. I guess we could go here, but is that a big point? I guess going to get my Sawmill and Orpid back, but no, we push on green and then we will see. And we'll see what we can do. I should have maybe picked up a tent or a cannon. Actually, a cannon would be pretty good for a town siege. If some of my troops are just skeletons, they need to wait for the gate to be broken anyway. Or the wall to be broken to be relevant. In that battle, they're kind of running around, so at least the chimney is doing its part. Water magic. Do we want a third school of magic? This would give me some mobility around the map. We can try to do that in a little bit. So I want them to be attacking my other units that are not from the Necro town. Glorious victory. Actually, this is even a difficult fight. Then it's maybe difficult because of all the wrong reasons. So... okay, I don't want anybody to be frozen, so just delete that. Out of existence. The tent could be annoying. Okay, we also almost delete the full stack there. Okay, we can go in there. And then here, I suppose. The pirate. I think we try to get down the elephant. And then we try to get down these. Gonna move the end, he's gonna be like easier to target down. Okay. Because then he's not defending anymore. So suddenly he's not that good of a unit. So then delete him. Attack him, delete him. Okay, good. Pathfinding, that is actually also very much needed. Then do we just go for like the third school of magic? Third school of magic would also be really good. Then I don't need to be in the town in this very moment, and yeah, I could like go around. Having the ability to summon boats without like a 50% chance that isn't actually a 50% chance is like pretty privileged. Okay, so green should be going pretty crazy, and afterwards I guess we would be going to here. We have expert wisdom, so yeah, maybe just get a pyramid. Visit the pyramid and be happy about our life. Become the pharaoh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 let's not become a pharaoh. Then let's see if we get maybe like Aislinn again. What would be really good is if we got like Thane, but then it's like pretty unlikely. Because he is like a hero from a good faction and Necropolis is like an evil town. Okay, Jeremy is attacking and this is like pretty small casualties. Also gets Clavius a little bit of experience, which is good. Also we get rid of these so the towers don't protest against us. And also get rid of the tent so we don't have like to dig into their health multiple times for the same creature. I guess. Straight arrow is a straight arrow. Then here... I think that's fine. Fine to do. Also get rid of these. Yeah, then these two can actually go outdoors. Well, I feel like this is fine because he's like, basically almost getting rid of it immediately, and then also 2 for 1, right? Get rid of him. Trying to reach, but we can't. Then Walking Dead. I guess the Walking Dead is like less relevant. But that's good. Good then. Just try to high roll for 2. We did actually succeed on that, good. Delete that. And... a bit sad, but hey. Okay, learning, that's a very good skill. School of Magic, like... we have some lightning bolts, but I feel like that's not that useful. Okay, pathfinding is mega useful. Scholar, as I said, would be good, but we actually need wisdom. Oh wait, actually this Clavius... no, Clavius does not have a wisdom. Necro heroes don't understand that as a concept. What it means to be wise. That is like a mystery to them. So here we could get some troops, monks. Monks again. I want to snatch the monks just so they don't have them. I mean, that's not really good, sure. Well, we can kind of defend and also have them still. Nothing here, where could it be? So actually we do need to look for the Grail. Interesting stuff. Then we could snatch some troops from this town. We definitely want to go to the Kobolds out for some money. Well, who do we have? We have an Isra once again, and we have a Duin. Duin is kind of decent as a town defender here, right? Because he matches the troops. I don't actually feel like what the Isra would be like. Actually, you know what, Isra, you can have these monks. And then you can have these... You can have like one Magi for the cheaper casting. And then have some of these rates. Cool. And then basically he can recapture the few mines that we have laying around here. So this is good. Also make these stronger stack finally. Okay, Vidomina. Here, and then or summon the boat, but you can't really summon a boat or restore your mana. Okay, so what is happening in this town? So Morton is actually pretty powerful, but so is Ixi. I kind of want to shoo away Ixi, truth be told. So maybe we just go for like a star axis, then we go back, go to Marlito's tower, jump here, and we see if green is like... We need to like make sure that the green doesn't get any towns in the next few turns, and that's gonna be that. One opponent less, that's gonna be progress. You really need progress here, and I guess Duin. I'm gonna take you. And I guess I'm gonna also give you a spellbook. And then you can like try to grab these mines. Okay, Morton is going into the water, which is like really good. Blue is being confused by the underground. It's like he's looking for terrain. Okay, green takes that town. That's actually pretty bad because I was like thinking green would be disappearing in Manfred as well. Traitor. Okay, in that case, just think we take this. Now we have the Wonder Source Mine that we were lacking the whole time. Vidomina still is gonna take the Spell Power, which is kind of my main. If I can, I should also be jumping into the town so she can replenish the mana. That's pretty good. Then should be looking for that. Is this like a level 2 mage guild here? No, there isn't a level 2 mage guild here. I should have been here, and I feel like we can basically push them out over there. And then this is like the biggest defense stack. And I guess we can try to ferry over some vampires so we can upgrade them to the vampire lords finally. I feel like this would be very good because then Astral can take the orbit as well. And then we don't have to really worry unless there is somebody here. We could like camp maybe this area if they want to land. And actually maybe Astral can go for like that. The one chest doesn't seem like much, but it's better than nothing actually. Then here we can try to contest the resource mines. Galtran is tired. Brother moved like 10 centimeters. And he's like, no, I'm too tired to do anything. Me for the whole day, if I don't start my day productively, I can't get anything done. Heroes 3 with the accurate commentary on Gen Z. Oh no. 20 years ahead of their time. Okay, dig this. Ooh! The Grail. Where do we bring it? This would give every troop an extra movement. But that's, I think that's actually for the Cove troops. Is it for every town, or is it just for the Cove? I don't know. This would only give it to the town. I think actually I go here, and I just reveal the whole map. Or maybe get the Chain Lightning, or maybe go for one of my Necro towns. Okay, this is actually like a huge deal. Dune will still, despite the fact that this is a huge deal, and he has Pathfinding, he'll still go for these things because mines are like very important. Then. I need to actually think about that. So, Astral needs to beat up Tamika. You fool. You hypnotized the one lizard warrior. What an amazing thing to do, actually delete that stack. So now he can't hypnotize anything at all. I guess let's try to like double damage. It didn't work. Didn't work out. I guess we can delete this single stack. This guy's also always going to be shooting, so Astral got a little bit of experience, which didn't end up doing anything. Okay, so Galtron here. I feel like actually because of this, I said I was gonna go here. This hero Kismetra is gonna disappear if I take this town. I feel like we need to go for the Tower Town. Actually, because getting the vision over the whole map, it's, well, maybe we just go for this because it's like the closest town. Actually, maybe this is like the closest town. I want to see if actually this gives you everything. Oh, actually, Mondor's back. Where's it gonna be? I guess. So, Galtran is gonna go here, and then Moandor can rally that. Basically, if you want to build a Grail immediately, that's the best we can get. Yeah, that is actually the best we can get, so that's that. So then the birds. We still don't have, we have Expert Haste though. We don't have Expert Slow. I think we should go and summon a boat. On the defensive side, I feel like also getting all of these is gonna be fine. Then maybe more archers, just things that shoot. Gonna be fine. Well, we don't really have a big stack. I guess we could like have a single Jotun. Well, let's see how that feels. So, 50% chance. Wait, what? There are no boats to summon? What do you mean? Do I have a shipyard at least? I don't own a single shipyard, so I can't even, like, oh no. Okay, Sink is back after a very long time. I think we should indulge in buying out the Bookless Scholar. Then, Brother's like, there's no boats to summon? What are you talking about? And now there are boats to summon. Bro, don't do me like that. 50% chance, okay, summon the boat. Now there are boats to summon, cool. I think we'll start with the pyramid actually. Then we'll go and fight the green hero, we'll go for the ogres, and then we'll go back here and summon the boat and go back to this town. That does feel like it's like a more or less relevant pathway to victory. So, here, I don't want the miners. Kobold miners. I can't believe they dug the Grail, but they didn't find it. Like, what even is that? Okay. Kinda want to get rid of their speed priority. Pretty annoying. Well, we could have, like, shot them there. I guess we can still shoot 3 for 1. guess do this so we can do this. And then they're like goat or whatever. Okay. Clavius got a little bit of experience. It's pretty fine still. Get it, it goes back in there. Okay, yeah, blue is completely confused by the cover of darkness. Imagine if I built a cover of darkness, if I knew that there was an underground above me. They would be like super confused and blue would just be handicapped the whole game. Bro with the one shot. Okay, then Galtran needs to deliver the Grail to Moandor. Then Galtran, I guess he can go and like look for a greater purpose in life. Moandor wants to look at the town and say, no, I don't want to build a Grail. Is there something else I want to build? Like a... No, I don't build the sea witches. So this is what... increases 5,000 gold and making any land native to the creatures of the Cove. So it's only for the Cove. Cove, but then again, Cove is like... I mean, we're gonna have like a pretty decent army. Here, what I want to do is actually... have 7 of these. Moandor can actually go and do that, so... pretty good stuff. So, Astral can do this. $1,000 gold. Then Vidomina. Ooh, red tent here as well. For the less privileged people. It was actually like super hidden as well, I can't believe it. Can't believe what we've been dealing with. Get a book at least. I mean, okay, sure. Wait, didn't I have like a Cove? Yeah, I had a Cove features. We could have had native terrain. Could have been moving much quicker. Okay, do this. And Clavius is just chilling, right? And then get Cyril maybe if we want stronger mammoths on the defense. But I don't think that's gonna be mattering much. I think I'm only winning this because I have the 2 Necro towns, by the way. Nobody else has like a duplicate town. Oh, hello. But I just like the men. Is that town portal or dimension door? Actually, it was directly to the town, so that is like a town portal. So that guy's rich enough to afford like a level 4 mage guild, which is quite something. I guess we're gonna go for this gold mine. Astral, sure. Do I still go for this? Pretty dangerous. I guess maybe merging the two armies together could be something. Something of value. Moandor can actually upgrade himself. Sinka. Can't believe they just did that. Town portal. And then this hero is like afraid and running away, so can't believe we still don't have like haste. Maybe should have also made the 1 stack. I guess maybe we can try to freeze them. It didn't work. It didn't stay frosty. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. I guess we can do this. Yeah, just delete him. Delete him. I had precision. Oh yeah, actually that's pretty good. 3 for 1 cast. And then go into my accurate shots. Okay, expert earth magic finally. Sacrifice. That doesn't do much for the Necropolis town. And also maybe the other thing would have been pretty good. I guess, okay, look, we're gonna be solving our Mercury issues. So we will be able to build up... I'll build up this town. It's like pretty far away from the reinforced things. And also I think... So we're building it... Well... At the very least, we can buy out the units here just in case we get attacked. So it's not like that bad. And yeah, Red is there. So actually we can't really merge the two armies together. Both of those towns need to be defended individually. Unless I can get the Cove army to defend the middle town. You know what, I guess I can get the Cove army to like go sail across on the next turn, if I have a good hero for that. But yeah, then the Tower Town is also like a big danger. What if it is this dimension door that they have? I feel like actually this would be like a decent thing to have. Then we need to defend against that shenanigans. Oh yeah, we don't have wisdom, sure. Learning, but we can't. Guess we can push him and push the yoga out in the opposite direction. Maybe Moandor, because he can like day 6, day 7. Okay, fine, Moandor, I think you will be good enough for that town. Then here, actually, finally, we don't have Mercury problems, or as big as they would be otherwise. Our enemy has fled. Like, no. Try to not flee. For 20 skeletons, pretty good. Okay, there's a gold mine here, that's pretty good as well. So, this little treasure island, gonna get the gems, and then we'll be able to skedaddle out of here. Unfortunately, maybe I mean, it feels like the rest of the island is done, so there isn't much to be farmed here. Okay, so, elephant, Jotun, goat, yeti. Mountain Embassy costs what? Mountain Embassy was like crystal. We have crystal. I guess we can upgrade these and we can be happy about it. And also we can buy the tent so we don't forget that it exists. Blacksmith. Kettle for some soup. Quite a blacksmith, I must say. Okay. If we're gonna be buying out this army, we might as well be like upgrading it. Okay, so Isra can take that. Then this is too tough for him. Too tough. Heroic maybe. Need to try to like assassinate a single hero. Okay, Yogg. We captured that. I mean, yeah, capture that, that would be fine. And then we can prepare Moandor for the next turn, so he will be like very strong there. Go through the obelisk. Okay, here, yeah, there's probably not going to be anything else on this island, which is a bit of a shame. I feel like Galtron would be like very strong. Fighting here. And Sinka, do we have like a level 2 mage guild here? We don't. Maybe we could have a level 2 mage guild, because then that would also give the spells that the guys bought to Galtron. Okay, then... I'm gonna lose those. Also one unit for make fast. I guess actually these are kind of pretty relevant. Okay, just fighting. Okay, well he can't reach this anymore. So I guess we do it like vice versa in that case. With who's fighting and who's not fighting. Wait, I meant to teleport to the elephant, but okay, that's It is what it is, as they say. Then you will be faster. You're the stronger hero out of the two of us. And then let's build the best first aid tent in the universe. Then here we need like an extra crystal. So yeah, like extra crystal for that. Moandor could also have like level 4 spells, but we can't quite get them. Medium map, but it's like more than it looks like. More dense than it looks like because of the rough terrain everywhere. And because the towns are like super far apart. Okay, we killed the rat, so we have one rat here trying to chase me down. You'll never get to me, fools. Wait, actually, hold up, they had another person. Well, it's like whatever. Isra is like basically a sacrificial hero at this point. Thant is back. We can have Thant maybe in the main town. Or maybe not, maybe in another town. So, Vidomina. To an oasis, that's interesting. Can kind of move like a little bit more to here. And then, can you jump into a boat if I'm like able to summon it? No. Don't think you are able to jump into a boat even if I can summon it. And yeah, your movement is over. I guess. 1500, I guess you can check the skeleton on top of that. Check the skeleton, jump back into here, and then I guess we're going for our town. Then here... I guess Astral can go fight these. I wonder how the fight is going to be going, but that's maybe for the Android guards. Well, that's pretty sad. Those aren't very useful to me. Then hold up. Okay, get all of these. Basically 8,000 for those. All of these. 11,000 for those. Bro, that's like so expensive. I just need to shoo away Yog. Essentially, though. I don't lose those, I mean, but... Malekith, I guess Malekith could be like... Hold up, we can leave one bird for him. And then if Malekith is just gonna be able to reinforce Moandor. We have like what, 17,000 gold income. I think Galtran over here is pretty fine. Once again, these two, they could exchange things they already did mostly. And yeah, that's that. Can't believe we have this much income and we're still need money. 44. Not... That's a bit sad. I think that's Morton. I would really like if he would go and attack the Green Tower Town, so at least the two opponents would be fighting each other. But yeah, this kind of does seem like the AI is trying to fight 3 versus 1. Oh, unless this hero, unless Ixi tries to take that town. In that case, that would be very, very phenomenal. So, Astral's gonna land here, even though this doesn't feel like the best fight in the universe. Decent terrain, I suppose. I guess I kinda need to, like, block them here, which is a bit sad. I mean, sure. I kinda block them here. Okay, cool. No detonation there. Okay, this can't really reach. I can hit them like this. Then I can hit them like this. Oop. That's a bit of a shame. So I guess we can quickly move aside. Okay, 2 raids. That was pretty good. So I'll actually take intelligence, and then yeah, Astral. At least you can have like a cool thing for yourself, a cool cloak. I kind of want... Oh boy, we can't even afford all of them. How about we try to afford them anyway? This, we need those resources, we don't want to waste them. So this, maybe these, well no, actually they're not going to give us much. And then we can leave the bird for the next person that goes there. Okay, so Malekith. Brought these. Then we could merge the 2 armies together. Or we could not, actually. This would, like, keep it so we don't have, like, terrain penalty. And because the Cove is native to everything now. Okay. Glorious victory. Cool. Beat up him. Then... Actually, Astral maybe is strong enough now. I think more, maybe with Moandor together. Both of them would be like strong enough to do this. So then summon a boat. 50% chance. Didn't work 3 times in a row. Didn't work. Okay, worked for the 4th time. Then here, well, actually, Vidomina needs to have some mana now, but. She's gonna be like, actually she's gonna be very handicapped if she doesn't have mana, so she doesn't need to like just actually chill here. In that case, Galvaran is like better as a hero, but like, I guess we want to keep the birds. I guess we can do like this, and then basically have him as a throwaway hero to like contest mines and whatnot. And then Clavius is just defending, right? Yep. Okay, now though, with the Grail in the pocket, and with all of them only having... Actually, wait, one of them has 2 towns. With 2 of them having only 1 town each. Maybe actually Red is gonna be like getting attacked now by Green. We need to see their turn. Does Ixie commit? Yes, the Ixie does commit. So Red doesn't have a town, and he is actually going for my towns, which is both good and bad. I definitely need the experience here. Encounters Cloak. Level 3 or higher spells. Well, Mr. Astral doesn't really need his Hypnotize, does he? To do that, and hold up, we missed that. Missed out on that. I guess we could grab that. Try to go for green, but no, green is like pretty strong here. Okay, here. Okay, actually something I do want to get. I want to get this thing back just in case we need to summon some boats. Malekith. Okay, and then... This might seem weird, but... Actually reinforce, instead of reinforcing the town, let's reinforce the main hero with the units that they have for this town. So this, and then you have 1 free hero slot, which I think the best usage would be to give you the mammoth. And actually hold up, have the spells and also have this. So boom, boom, boom. Because I don't think Sinka can actually defend the town. So yeah, that's why I did it like that. Two beautiful 1-stacks, but can't really do much with them. So I don't think we would actually be getting to use the gems. And here also we can probably sell all the wood and ore. I want to have the giants, or the Jotuns rather. Well, I'll be able to buy out all of them anyway, so... Unless... Okay, look. We're not gonna be getting the Haspids. I was kind of saving the sulfur for that, but... Let's just be realistic, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. This and that. So yeah, Sinka's probably gonna lose the town. Then Vidomina is gonna have to recapture it from Gunnarsson. Well, maybe not Gunnarsson, but maybe Morton. Either way, we're very ready, because Red doesn't have a town. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Or does he? Maybe he won that town, and then I need to actually check the tavern to see what the situation is. Can't believe we're still playing this. This map loops around so much. Every town is like actually like a fortification. Yeah, Red doesn't have a town, and Morton is kind of looking for it. Wonder if he's gonna be fighting this or just like following him. He's like, I need to get to a town, and Galdrin is like, wait up, brother. Okay, here. Would it be wise? The problem is Ixie is a little bit too strong, so I think actually Astra would be going back. Unless we can maybe merge the two armies together here. We merge the two armies together and then something good could happen. And Clavius can chill here and... Malekith, I mean, maybe we can convert these into skeletons, so just nothing else. Okay, I feel like... I want to conserve the Necro army, right? This doesn't really do much for me. I guess we can teleport. Well... Yeah, I don't want them to like randomly just shoot the liches or something silly like that. I feel like even this fight with a low mana is still gonna be relevant. And very worthwhile to do. Okay, Mammoth in the front. And actually attack the goat if you want. Okay, good. That's kind of the one route that I'm very willing to let die, because it's not that relevant for any army composition. Okay, cool. And too bad we can't have any sacrifices. And then... Okay. Interesting artifact here. Interesting couple of artifacts. Actually, no morale on the enemy side is good. This is good. This is less relevant. Then I would like it to be then. I actually need to... Hold up. I need to give her the bird so she's like super fast. She's regenerating the mana. And then level 3 spells maybe. Vidomina. I guess we can build that in the next round as well. Level 3 spells indeed. But maybe actually we can go for level 4 magics. Like super expensive, but I feel like... Level 4 spells, there's like a lot of good ones. Anti-magic teleport. Okay, teleport is decent. Since we will have water magic eventually. It's not like a completely dead spell. Would actually like something like Fireball or Frost Ring. so we could then deal with multiple stacks at once. And actually Morton, for some reason he has chosen... I guess -2 genies is fine, since they're standing here. Anyway. Morton decided that the Galtron was like too close for comfort, so he needed to die. Maybe actually shot another magic arrow there. Okay, so Moandor, where would you be? You would be like going here. Astral, where would you? Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach. Okay, good. Oh. Moandor is going to be taking the combination army from two of these. I don't want to give away the cloak, because that can backfire pretty nastily. I do think that 8 Dread Knights are a pretty good unit. Are a pretty good, you know, guy to have. These guys can stand in the middle, and then actually maybe the skeletons. Yeah, let's just for the Moandor, because Moandor actually specializes in that. And then these guys, the flying creatures from the town, I would be heading back with. Then Astra would be heading back and going for the defense. Malekith kind of wants a boat, just unsure what to do with his life. I will kind of directly challenge him that maybe we can snatch like an artifact as well. Then I wonder if I have enough money for a level... Yeah, we don't have enough money for that anyway. It was a good attempt though. Moandor and Gerd. I wonder if Moandor would be attacking me. He's like very powerful though. This is not that good. I kind of want to go and like sell the artifact, but yeah, like go and sell this for example. And then, well, yeah, they can freeze, so they're like useful. I guess I'm just chilling in the town, honestly. You know what? Actually, hold it. Give me away. Give me those back. I'm just chilling in this town for like a little while. You know, we don't really need to go places. I guess we can get the water magic for Sinka just in case. Waiting for Red to be perishing. Or actually for him to approach and attack my town. Let's actually see if green... Yeah, green Ixi does attack my Moandor. And Ixi does have some stats, and yeah, that's... Oof. Well, all of those basically gone. It's a bit of a shame. The snakes are gonna go forward here, right? Yeah, they're gonna go forward, of course. I think we will try to at least shoot them. Maybe critical strike, no. I'm getting rid of most of these in a single hit. Oh, does the bro has like the bow? How does he have these elementals, by the way? And then here it is. Oh, almost. Okay, then. 85. I have a feeling that this and this is a fine. Expenditure, no. Attacks. Nyx will not be able to like connect, right? If I blocked, I guess we can hit here. Not really shoot. Well, I can like shoot here. Well, that's like 2. Well, I guess. Oh, he summoned, actually. He did indeed summon. I guess this and that. Yeah, they did grow. Without the Grail, they grew like such a big army. I think we need to like try to save these now. Unless they, well, unless the AI decides to like luck actually in this hit. And we will kind of lose a bunch of them. It does feel like they have like the bow. Something else that is very dirty is happening there because they're dealing like a lot of damage. Okay, and actually let me buy out Thant just in case. Glacius. That, or is this? After generous tip to barkeeper whispers, my cousin who sometimes visits the hot desert island of the south mentioned seeing an odd red tent on the island. Actually, a bit late for that lore now, but whatever. The tent has not given us anything. Okay, Thant. Let us try to make Thant a decent hero. Here, we're gonna wait for Muandor to regenerate that. This. And then also Malekith. Hold up. Leo, Astral. Converted these into like whatever, and then skeletons. Actually, give me those. So we have like one stacks galore. Okay, Morton does seem to be approaching me, which is like a good thing, surprisingly. Then I do need to give you like a stronger unit, like I guess we would be defending, so that's that. We would be defending and we would be like having these units. Then Sinka can also grab a tent for herself. And I think she should be like out and about defending on the outside. That's gonna like wear Morton down a little bit. Then this town, what else can we get? Frost Town is a little bit too expensive. Level 4 Mage Guild, maybe also a bit too expensive. Oops, this and this, 8. Actually, well, 1 and 2. 3, okay. 1, 2, and then anything good here, maybe. Prayer and Inferno. Prayer will be good eventually. Anti-magic is also pretty decent. I think we should spam Stone Skin and Shield and then basically Lightning Bolt everything else. And then actually Sinka needs to be down on the bottom, and actually I don't want to lose the necklace unless I'm like actively fighting with that. Okay, and then maybe Clavius. I mean, Rosic and Drakon. Blue has kind of been chilling out in his, like, quarter of the map. Which is pretty interesting. He's uninterested to be doing anything else, apparently. Or maybe he's going for that island, so he's getting stronger. Okay, let's see if Morton attacks at least Sinka. Morton takes that. What do I think of that? I mean, okay, look. I kind of want you to actually attack the Sinka. I know it's not like the optimal fight, but I want to weaken your Morton. It's also day 7. I can chill. This guy can like maybe slow them down, maybe like explore a little bit somewhere, one or the other location. You can do that, and yeah. And nothing else matters too much. So 10, 10, 20. If we could upgrade the Jotuns, actually that would be pretty cool. Or if we could get the town portal some way. Okay, anyway, let's kind of chill. Do we have any other, like, good heroes? Actually, I didn't check. Glacius. I guess what I could be doing, hold up. Something like this. Come on, Morton, I know you want to fight me, lose all your mana. Okay, yeah, 90 mana, so it's less and less, so it's pretty good at 35. Not enough for a genie, not like... And then for an orc. Maybe 25, no. Good boy, Morton, minus 20 mana. Okay, even more. Okay, lost a bit more than 20 mana. And this fight is gonna suck because it's just gonna make him like faster, is it not? Or, I mean stronger. He's gonna get some experience, but maybe. Can also find something good here. So this would have to attack the genie. It's quite a tough army. Minus one genie though. This can actually reach from 1 to 2. And then we don't have any more mana. That's pretty sad, I guess. Okay, 50 mana, so that didn't do too well, but he's next to my town. Vidomina can like attack in the next turn. I have the money to buy out the reinforcements. And then maybe we can actually get rid of like all three of the population. Does that actually help anyone? Okay, here. That's like 1 in my undergrounds. Then over there doesn't really help anyone. And then over here. No, there's something in the middle there. Malekith can actually drag Dixie back to the shore. Thant. Sure what to do. Maybe Thant could like fight these. I was thinking of like Astral, but Astral is like... I mean, he could get like higher spells. But then again, this man can like resurrect. I actually think he just needed to have one Giga Biga stack, actually, to be... So he could like bring them back. Okay, then Astral, you can go here. Convert those into skeletons. And then over here, Galtran is back, and actually Galtran is like very relevant. Bringing us many skeletons. I think he can take these kobolds. I think we get to use these. We get to use these, we get to use these, we get to use these. So 1, 2, 3. And then 15,020. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is indeed not going to happen. So, here goes nothing, Mr. Morton. I know you are incredibly strong. However, you have a few ranged units. I wonder actually if he has like mass haste, and actually we would be using it as well. Oof. Mismoralling is not good, and actually maybe even focusing on his ballista a little bit would be kind of cute. And then we can probably finish it off. Yeah, like that's dealing a lot of damage. But what did he cast? He didn't cast it. Oh, okay. Cheeky haste there. Oh boy, he's like destroying everything. Okay, 60, you can like... Brother? Can you don't? Can you not? Good. -1 giant. I definitely need to delete that war machine. Then, 1 to 5, okay. Skeleton's kind of doing some work. And I guess here we would hit this just so we could not waste it. Brother came in with a cheeky haste. I mean, okay, look. I need to deal with that. Then... I actually feel like as funny as the sounds, we need melee here. Melee here. And then yeah, we can do this. Then, in the next turn, you're gonna be slowed down, so I can move twice. I'm gonna need to try to get him. And then I would like the haste up. So... the skeleton can't really reach anything. And I guess we would go closer. So, he runs away. To where? Do you have a town, brother? How do you justify just running away? Does Green have... Oh, yeah, of course there's like another town there. I thought he was like a townless boy. Apparently not. Apparently that's not the case at all. Random Merist with some equipment. And Bertram with some equipment as well, I guess. Okay, look. I mean... Okay, look. I'm gonna get Bertram just because he gives money. And I was here completely convinced that I'm gonna, like, at least get his artifacts. Anyway, so next turn I guess I'm pushing out to that town. Well, I guess actually Bertram would be defending, so that would be that. Okay, well, we can at least make Vidomina quicker. Alright. For the next round, hold up, we need to leave like a space open here. Okay, speed 9, 2 speed 9s is whatever. So, I can't believe it. They tricked me. I tricked myself, I guess. But anyway, okay, a new week at least has begun. Then we can go like, I think we just maybe go straight here. We have pathfinding, so just get this, fight this guy, take Green's town. Then they can still have 3 different towns. Bro, Green is... Okay, maybe we can push Green. Blue is also gonna be like a massive problem if he decides to go down. I can't believe this. Mega convoluted map. But then again, I guess it's my fault for losing my main hero. Okay, at least we got Morton's army down. So the strongest hero on the map will not have a strong army. And at least my new main, my new strongest hero, is still pretty strong. So what is happening in this black market? I feel like I should. This kind of feels sucky. By the way, 2 out of 3 for the bow, the sharpshooter, but I don't think there's gonna be angel wings. And I think, yeah, I think we just push here and then we try to get these artifacts back to my main hero. So then we just take this. Whatever this is my army. And yeah, I guess we can like assassinate that hero so Red is not stealing anything. On the way here. These are not that strong. Just kind of decent. So, Thant. Thant can go and grab some skeletons. Rid of that weight. Then hit. Then animate dead. Okay, we didn't lose anything. Cool stuff. Then skeletons in the pocket. And Thant has become better as a result of that. Moandor needs to shoo away this hero, the 60. Can we do it actually? We could do it if we had like enough money for the 10 haspits, otherwise I don't really think that we can do it. Marist. Also an interesting hero. Marist has learned a little bit in his travels and his existence. Ooh, okay, that's amazing actually. The fact that that hero went over there. I don't have to like detour with Vidomina too much. Okay, so getting more stats would be good, but at the same time, I do heavily feel like just eliminating at least a single player. Very valuable, I mean, okay, but haste helped me much? No, not really. Haste wouldn't quite help me too much. Blasted this guy, then I'm actually negative morale, which is a bit of a shame. I think actually these are more relevant. Okay, 10 skeletons, but we got 13. So we ended up in the positives in the end. Then I can kind of ignore Manfred for a little while. Then over here, I have Malekith, Heavy Evasions. I think we can kind of like maybe bait him back a bit. Astral, I feel like Astral and the other hero. Okay, wait, converted these. And the skeletons. Astral is regenerating mana. I feel actually like Thant should also be like kind of waiting for this. Need to repel that attack between the two towns. Like, that's actually very doable. Need to check if this is anything valuable. No. I mean, meaningful attack, not really. Grotto, not that interesting. This town almost fully built, but not that much. So, how are you guys enjoying this stalemate, I guess? I mean, it's probably not gonna be a stalemate any much longer if I can take this town, but then it's like, bro has titans. I guess I can like one-shot a titan for every single cast, and I've already been here. I think I should be able— well, can I beat those golems? You know what, actually, I think I have a smarter idea. Here, I would be going, actually, to meet up with Malekith over here. It's just like close to me, but not too close. I think actually he— well, thinking about what is the slowest troop, would he be able to reach me? Actually maybe. Trying to do that. This guy went back into the boat, so that's completely fine. That's actually the behavior I was hoping they would do. Then, now we don't have any crystals anymore, which is a bit of a shame. I guess Clavius could like shoot this hero away and like take like a little bit of money. Usually, since he's a necro hero, this is like pretty— I don't think I need to use anything, any magic. I could have moraled and could have killed something, but hey. Okay, wisdom, that's pretty decent. And then I guess we would be shooing this hero away, taking the 1000 gold, maybe actually getting the gem pawn for a few turns. Somehow the south and the north island of the map on the overworld are turning out to be quite valuable, because those are like 3 mines that nobody can take away from me. Aha, Malekith is like a bait, but he's like too good of a bait. He like stuck there. Bro, no. Help Vidomina. I feel like it's still kind of fine, because we're gonna end up having those artifacts. I could also like run away with him. Okay, this. I guess, okay, that's Drakon, that's actually not good for me. Then, Ixnatifual. I feel like attacking Ixnatifual is more relevant than anything else. Then... doing this is fine. 32, I guess we can go for the double whammy here. 6 and 5, we lost 1 skeleton. And this is probably untakeable because, yeah, they have like a bunch of the units. And then this hero. We could reinforce if we really wanted to. We should be wanting to. I get all my best naps in during the guest show, thanks. Oh no, Ron. Don't say that. Ooh. Anti-magic. Ooh, actually, hold up. Yeah, this is a hero who is very good at dealing damage. Wonder if we can survive for 2 turns. Well, the morale and cannon out. Ooh, we could. Yeah, do this. Then actually we'll surrender for 45. Okay, that was like very useful. Then we don't care too much about that. Okay, this hero we need to get Manfred to squat him away. Then I want day 7 we're not gonna be able to attack that. Okay, in that case, here can't do much. I guess Clavius can quickly take a little bit of a stat boost. Okay, so I am gonna be buying back Malekith here. I'm gonna be giving these items over to Muandor. I think we can still chill for a turn here, and afterwards we would have to buy back the troops. Alright, because he would be here. Well, I feel like actually we already need to be attacking. In that case, you know what, Malekith, you can have that. Malekith actually did quite a bit of damage. Like, what level is he again? Level 2. Brother with 8 spell power, because of the artifacts, was able to like actually do like a lot of damage. Unsurprising amount of damage, I must say. So this, Drakon, could you please follow me up here? I will show you an amazing adventure up here. Just please follow me. Then these two can just kind of be staying chill. Okay. And yeah, we will need to do that. And I keep looking at houses of new opportunities will be arriving. But I mean, technically we are generating resources slowly but surely. So new mage goals may become available. Oof. That blue hero might be a problem. And I think Medist actually might be the solution. Oh, they have the Hearing of Oblivion, that's pretty nasty. So, what is the worst thing that they are bringing to here? The fight. -2, -5, -3, I guess. 100 gold to save my Knoll children. Okay, Medist did that prank through a snowball, my opponent. Okay, then it's you to switch. You do that. Okay, so very important stuff here. Okay, do this. I need more spell power. I can get like a slight boost in necromancy. A few more skeletons there. Okay, I guess we can have the hero stay on here, and then he can go to the dancing leprechaun. This area is very luckily not contested. I think maybe the chimney has something to do with it. Okay, then we buy out all the snakes. We buy out all of these. We buy out all of these because they have a few units that are annoying. All of these and all of these to make them weaker. We maybe not need them. Okay, this is like a pretty big deal, and then we would only have these left. Maybe a cannon actually, hold up. Now that I think about it. I failed the maths there anyway, 3,000 for a cannon. Okay, so you can have the extra spell power. I want you to have everything except maybe don't have everything. I feel like actually maybe having another one of these in a stack is like more beneficial. Especially you have to move first and then that's that. So Malekith over here, and then we definitely need to show away this Ixi. In the one door. Okay, enemy has fled. Pretty close battle though. I wonder what are they going to be casting? Summoning, and then we probably need to shoot these immediately. Okay, well that was kind of like pretty obvious that that would happen. I guess I still bolt them. The biggest problem stack ever. Then I guess I can like smack them with everything. Can we poison them maybe? Can we try again? Okay, actually very good morale. I think actually we go forward here. Sea serpents. Sea serpents suffering a little bit. Okay, then delete these. For some reason my cannon is very interesting for him. Okay, block the shooter. Just delete the whole stack if I can. Pretty big stat mismatch, so they seem powerful. Cannon down. Okay, Ixi has been shooed away, which is good. I guess I want any school of magic. Take that and 20 skeletons. Okay, so now we can kind of head back and replenish our mana. These two are just chilling, and yeah. Let's see how the turn end works out for us. Another visitor, another guest, I could say. Month 4, by the way. This map is like super convoluted. I mean, maybe if you rolled into a good relic. I wonder if the older relics are like... Well, I say older relics, but there's like... Maybe like 4 relics on the whole map. I've seen like 2, to be honest. So maybe not even... Okay, Morton. And I did feel like I kind of like... I got all the good stuff in the middle, so I can't really be... And that much later. So, you here have all of these. Malekith is trying to reach the town. There's trying to reach the town. Gretchen. Okay, then Vidomina. I don't want to find those. Double damage twice, and this is like the most irrelevant fight. Okay, then I don't think you're gonna do that. I wanted to magic arrow and run away. Caitlyn has fled. She's like, oh no. It would be pretty sad if she did that. I can't really stop them from doing it though. Unless I... hold up. Maybe do this. Okay, 14 skeletons back for my troubles. So we are taking the Stronghold town on day 7. We have some more spells here, which is, I guess, good. We have more spells. We could have like an air shield now, just in case they have like a very stacked army for air. Then I think maybe we can go over here and try to capture the underground town. Or maybe these guys can finally be pushing out. Trying to capture that. We have once again Spint and Isra. Then... I want you... this, we want to do this, we want to do this. So we have some freezer stacks. Actually, maybe we want like an elephant in the army. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty fine. So, we are making, what, 19,000 gold per turn? Still doesn't feel like we're making enough. It's like, even with a Grail town, it's like pretty difficult, I gotta say. Okay, them going down there is pretty fine. This is what I was worried that would happen. They would like try to just snatch that. So one of the players shouldn't have a town. It's not green and it's not blue. And actually it's not red either. No, everybody has a town, damn it. I guess we can do this. I guess Galtram can be I think. We can go here, but actually I feel like we need to defend the town. Clavius has one purpose in life, that one purpose is defending a town. Okay, Moandor can chill for the time being. Drakon is attacking. Drakon is like too strong for me to handle, I think. So... Actually, what we're gonna be doing is we could like move the troops away, but I don't think that's gonna be valuable. I think we just buy out everything. We 500 will remain. Damn it, we can't even assassinate that hero. Look, actually, maybe we could though. Here, and then Merest would come outdoors. Foolish Astra, you're not allowed to be in the water without my permission. Then, don't want their tent to be existing. I guess for the first turn we're not going to be waiting for an accurate shot. Gnolls running forward like their life depends on it. Can we freeze him? No. Can't freeze him. Then, maybe. Stick the ones, okay, they're hella fast. Still try to attack him. -1. He lasered. I don't want that. Oop. Pretty good morale. Mr. Juggernaut, I mean... do that, I don't want the lizard to shoot. Okay, that's pretty good. My tent is being demolished. It's pretty rude. Okay, defend that. Have fun with fighting those. And then... oh boy. Okay, Astra ran away, which is kind of cool. But then... yeah, this isn't looking all that good. Yeah, this isn't looking all that good indeed. These guys are not going to be able to defend the town. Then here, we have like another ruffian trying to visit here. I guess we can like try to deliver the troops forward over here. I guess the Gretchen has pathfinding, so need to be a little bit careful with that. Then we can prepare this. And I think the one halfling needs to be upgraded to a skeleton. Okay, cool. 100. I mean, we would have like a very good stack to animate the deads. The zombies would be like invincible with some magic involved. Okay, so all of them down to one town, unless Drakon decides that right now is the time to retake a town. I mean, okay, look, this guy can reach. Okay, cool. Do that. I wish I could teleport. Well, can't really teleport and be annoying, like a skeleton stack. Sure thing. Okay, we already cast, so that's that. Stone skin, I mean, I'll still try to shoot them. It didn't work out. It didn't quite work out. Okay, wyverns, I guess we're just like... need to bolt them down. Okay, one stack of skeleton, able to do 1 damage, amazing stuff really. Do this, and then I wonder if the elephant would survive, probably not. Suddenly we're not shooting the wyvern, I guess. It's not like a priority target, right? All of their... I mean, this would be funny, like, to do in a force field. All of their groups are like 2 hex creatures. I think we just defend, actually. At least their mechanical unit count is like decreasing rapidly. Maybe we could have teleported. Yeah, we should have like teleportation available. Okay, he lost what? He lost like 26 tier 6 creatures. From 2 different towns, by the way, which is less fortunate, but still. Okay, they do have Dimension Door. I feel like that's like a pretty clear sign, and yeah, we do need to like eliminate the Gretchen here, so... Oh, hello there, Mr. Drakon. Can I like... We can just like buy a spin, because why not, I guess. Galtron, I mean, with the pathfinding, I mean, you can like do it vice versa. Spint can't really... I mean, sure. I guess. And then also we could get like an Isra here, and maybe we can get like... Mr. Spellbook. I mean, okay, fine. If they're not gonna chase Galtron, Galtron is just gonna be like chilling here. Be living the best life that he can imagine. Running away from the opponent. All the time in the universe. Then... Knight, Wraiths, Skeletons. I guess Skeletons, I guess... these are not gonna be like ever relevant, right? You can just like convert them to Skeletons. Could have like a big stack of these. Vampires, they're not upgraded yet though. So this is fine, and I guess this is fine. So Bertram can pass the knowledge over to Astral. Astral can pass the... Well, Astral can keep the knowledge, I suppose. We don't want this. We want to be able to cast high tier spells. Okay, then we have a shooter stack, we have a skeleton, we have these. Thant is able to like delete this person out of existence. Gretchen. I'm politely asking you to stop exist. Guess we can do this 3 to 4, almost. AI somehow had like a much better result, or am I crazy? It feels like the result was much more successful than mine. So I'll get rid of that. So we mysticism it up in here, okay, cool. So if we could have somehow pushed this guy away as well, Vidomina. Are you able to take this down or not? The Ixie looks very dangerous, right? Yeah, like 13 spell power. So she's gonna be doing more damage than I'm gonna be doing, and I'm doing like 390. My biggest stacks are the elephants and the skeletons. Like, this player is dangerous. I guess in that case we could try to like push this side. We don't have archery. But we could reinforce. Actually, Astral, I think your job is very clear. You need to... Whoops. Not Astral, but... well, Astral can also help with reinforcing. Moandor... Maybe he can, like, give away the artifacts. Clavius, is there anything? Snow Elves? No, thank you. Not that they're bad, but they're not really good for the situation, so... This map has turned out to be quite something, hasn't it? It's probably one of the biggest stalemates I've kind of ever had. Okay, here. We can't do anything else. Oh, we can actually surrender though. Bro, I had the cheaper surrendering, because he is the specialist for that. Okay, then... 33 minus 2 even. Snow Elves quite the hunters, eh? She's really good, getting like 2 wyverns down per turn. Okay, then he's trying to chase Galtran, but Galtran is like... Galtran is pathfinding, so he's like not limited by a simple thing like walking. Walk fast. He can walk quickly, he can walk slowly, he doesn't care much. I think we buy out Helen, actually. I think we actually do this. So, how many... This guy doesn't really... He can't replenish his mana, so 7 is gonna be for that. Hold up, 2. So we need 4 stacks here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Galdron can just walk away again. Then we have a thing guy here, but actually we kind of miscalculated because he just needs 1 less stack. Then Helen here, very happy. Anyway, these 2 are like blocking off the town. Okay, Bertram can try to reinforce down to this point. Astral can be on that point where it can be reinforced. Can do that. Thant should actually be moving forward still. Maybe Moander can be put in a boat instead. Doesn't matter too much who's the one sailing, as long as one of them is sailing. Clavius is being chilling here. I think I'll buy that just so everybody has bought things out. And we are like having Drakon fight this. I mean, actually this is very valuable, but then again, Ixie here I can't really do much against them. I feel like actually this town would be in a very opportune moment to be taken. If only we could beat Morton. And I feel like Clavius is like kind of lacking the oomph to beat Morton. Maybe we can build the Mage Guild and try to fish out Animate Dead now that he has basic wisdom. Okay, Drakon just kind of gave up on that town. It's pretty good. Okay, guy in a boat. So, Vidomina can catch the Sea of Ashes 100%. Okay, we have an Inferno though. It doesn't really do much. Like, has a big explosion though. 390. Complete those. Okay, ooh, actually very good, cool stuff. So, we have 2 out of 3 for that artifact set, but we don't have archery. Sure thing. Yeah, then let's try to take this town. Do we actually have, yeah, we have basic vampires still. I can't believe we've been using basic vampires for the whole game because we don't have crystal for anything else. I guess we can actually, now we have a bunch of towns and sell a little bit. Have a little bit of money. Okay, so here, Thant can be reached, right? Yeah, Thant can be reached. Then Thant can actually go over there. Moandor. Hold up, how far? How far can we reach? Oh no, it's like not far enough, I guess. Unless maybe. That's a boat. I guess maybe we could, since we have the lighthouse, we can maybe make like a connection there. Galtron could now go and back that. I can't believe it. It's been like 6 hours. I haven't eliminated a single opponent. Okay. I like how all 3 spells we learned were water spells. And Nimbus is eyeing that water magic. Like, giving me hints about that. I guess also because, well, Drakon kind of has the best spells of water spells. I guess we just like don't care much about Nimbus. And he can just have another -1 and then run away. They keep going back to this town though. Maybe it's town portal, but no, actually I think I saw them one time. They kind of teleported outside, so it can't be that. Okay, then over here once again, boom, boom, boom. Astra with that 67. 6-7 mana, can't believe it. Just memeing very hard. Okay, then. Okay, here we can give away the artifacts. Hold up, this. We keep the one Red Knight. So then, Moandor, almost, well actually this is like a good enough hero chain. So then, Moandor, we can make our main hero much stronger now because of this. We have some war machines, we can actually have another shooter in the range attack. So this, then instead of 8 of these Yetis, I guess we have 72 vampires. Instead of 18 goats, we have 69 of these. Very nice stuff all around. Okay, then, yeah, we've taken this fully bought out. So now we can finally take the underground town here. Probably a chill and have mana. Then this guy is being pushed out into this town. I don't actually think they will succeed. Korbak has a pretty strong army, so Clavius will need to defend. I feel like Bertram could just head back here. Then... Marcus looking fishy. For real. So, do this, and I think Galtran actually. You can snatch that and just go, like, behind them. Drakon is not gonna be very happy about what is happening here, indeed. I'm gonna the Frost Town, but that doesn't give me anything. This town is, like, gonna be vulnerable if they decide to attack it. Oof, and they even went closer to me. I think the chimney is working. I can't believe it. Is really the cover of darkness gonna be the thing that changes this forever stalemate? Okay, he attacks Galtran, which is a bit of a problem. Brother's like afraid to move out. He's like teleporting back home. Okay, Glorious Victory. Intelligence is last skill, or... What else? I think logistics, or maybe like even fire magic, or even like offense, or even archery would be better. I have like options. At this point, I know that 10 knowledge isn't the biggest amount, but I feel like it's fine at this point, you know, so... Galtran. I feel like actually we've also basically captured everything here, so maybe Galtran can go to the opposite side. And also, Astral can also try to be more relevant. We could actually... Okay, you know what, Astral, what you can do together with this man. You can actually bring out all the troops to Clavius. So then Clavius would also have something relevant. And I feel like Moandor can actually also try to like do like a sneak attack. Let's see it here. Okay, then Galtran is being tricky once again. Have Vokiel, and then we could have the ability to target with towers, but I think it's not relevant, so... And then also... What is like annoying? I guess the Cyclops are annoying, and I guess we can do this over here, so... Korbak is approaching. I kind of need to like buy out, actually respect this town. And... I guess I'd rather have like the biggest stack in the universe over here. Have like skeletons and then have like something here as well. Cool. I wonder actually how much money like Clavius has produced for the whole kingdom. Probably he's been alive like 40 turns or something. 350 times 40 would be quite a lot. One day, Mo will get liches and the stalemate will end. Moandor. I don't think his liches are gonna be the changing. The factor that changes anything. Okay, I guess we do this. Talon out here also trying to help out. Thankfully they did that. And then 4950, this is like perfect actually, we can get rid of that. And yeah, he can't heal them, which is pretty funny, because he has like the best army. Potentially. We're doing things with the Ballista, will get one. Then we can do this, and then hopefully the tower. Ballista, why are you blasting the Ballista down? I guess maybe to buy more turns. Maybe the AI understands something that I don't. And now blast the tent down. Okay, hold it. I wanted this to be happening. They could have lasered them, then they could have walked in. Ooh. The Drakon's army becoming less good. Okay, actually -1 Hydra, pretty relevant. So his army kind of got very much so blasted, which is amazing. Because otherwise Blue is like the strongest guy in the dimension door confirmed. 100% because I wasn't hallucinating when I saw it that one time. Wait, we're back here. Okay, what do we have? Who do we have? Ooh, Nagash, 350 gold is back on the menu. And also like all the good spells. So, Vidomina, Magic Arrow, not relevant. Ooh, this guy got a sawmill. Everyone else got like, oh no, actually, yeah, 2 people got a sawmill and 2 people got an ore pit. Discrimination of the highest order. Okay. I don't think Moandor is able to like take this, but actually maybe he's able to like defend this town. So maybe he's just gonna go and do that. Just buy out the gem. Let's sabotage them. Buy out these. Buy out like the 3 elephants. Kind of like actually buy out like half of every stack that's like relevant. 4 of those. Okay. They feel like they've been sabotaged a little bit. The Nimbus can actually run away. Galtron isn't doing much. What is here? Familiars. They're actually skeletons in disguise. And then here, can't actually really reach. And yeah, we will need like a free hero slot, but I feel like actually we could have done that. Could have done that a little bit better. I guess we can like probably reach this anyway, so. I think the end is nearing. I've been wrong about this like 3 times already. Ooh, Quarterback actually attacks us. Okay, this is very good. The fact that we can actually defeat him. Look at how the AI did. I mean... Also, bro just had 2 stacks of halflings. I guess we go for a 3-for-1 here. Okay, cool. And this would be the correct play. This is gonna go indoors. Can I like slow him down a little bit? Like, hold up. Okay, yeah, you don't go indoors just yet. Okay, then try to like blast it down to your 7th creature if we can. At all. So, then we can blast down this. There's no big reason to attack this in this turn. I guess we can also, like, defend. I kind of want... Well, they just have to shoot that. A bit unfortunate, but... I don't want the towers to be, like, blasting. Well, actually, this is more damage. So, 1 tower shot doesn't matter that much then. Everybody needs to collapse on these, but that was a very good thing that just happened there. I guess here we blocked them from coming indoors. Minus my Kobolds, I was kind of hoping to keep them alive, but it is what it is. Guess we attack the lizards just in case they stone me. Because then the other guy would be weaker, so actually very good that we get to shoot here. And then maybe we can actually finish quarterback. Yeah, amazing town defense. 273 skeletons lost. We even get some souvenirs. And actually this makes our Death Knight. He only has like one range stack. Pretty good. Don't need that. Makes our Death Knight much better. I think we actually try to shoot the tent. These are like, we left them unupgraded. Actually, we'll wait for that tent to heal, right? And then we'll shoot. We got him. Good. And then we start with the slowest guy, being the block unit. What's the matter, Drakon? Out of spell points. I guess I'm also out of spell points. Shouldn't be making fun of him. For the problem that I also have. I guess we go here. And I guess, well, these can shoot, these can't shoot. But then again, the Juggernaut is not really going in anyway, right? We just need to go after before the Hydra. Miss Morale, we could miss Morale, that's pretty sad. So yeah, Juggy can't actually stand in. And I guess this one has run out of shots, so he's like volunteering. Actually, I should have been using those to block. Well, I guess we can still maybe a few trickeries. Survive for like a turn longer, maybe defend, but I don't think it's gonna work yet. Galtran is being attacked. Okay, Drakon is also weakened massively. And green can take that town. Okay, so Nimbus, yeah, Nimbus, that. So then there is safety numbers, especially if those numbers are in the thousands. What a great advice. Maybe even buy Galtran up here, so we would have like a defender of the town. Come on, where is the town here? I know, I smell one. I smell a town. Okay, then Clavius. Okay. So here... green, and then blue is like... Wait, blue is a townless boy. So actually, hold up, do this. And actually, let's get one single vampire, just so we fill all the slots. And then, oh yeah, blue is like, gonna be running down here. I guess Moandor can actually pick up the thing. Okay, so, yeah, this town, I think we need to Take everything from over here so we can upgrade. Upgraded that. Buy out all of these. Then I guess even the Walking Deads. Yeah, you know what, actually? Well, we just need crystal, but that's like... Needing one resource is like... the same as needing them all, you know? Not really ever gonna be using those. Okay, here. Do we just maybe fully commit, like... Sell like everything? Everything we can ever get. For more Walking Deads, what a great investment. Okay, back here, Nagash can be in the town afterwards. Then Astral. Astral can try to push forward for the Clavius. Then Bertram. Bertram senses that there is somebody in this town, yeah, Malekith. I think Bertram, since he's a 350 gold hero, he can go here instead. Actually, he can also get to that. Then... I guess Thant is also like on an adventure path. Looking for something relevant in life. Or his unlife, I guess undeath. Actually, hold up. Do you have like a lightning bolt? No, you don't have a lightning bolt. I guess you can go and learn the lightning bolt, or I guess the frost arrow. Ice bolt from that town. That's what it's called. Okay, look, finally. Vidomina has reached Marsh Choke. Red's town, and then we will... Oh, this is not a swastika in the mini-map, is it now? Oh no, I can see it, but no, it's made like diagonally, so it wouldn't resemble it, but still I bet people can see it. Okay, let's get rid of you. I don't like that they destroyed my tent, that's like very rude. Then let's hope that these kind of block each other. Okay, I guess get rid of that. Okay, then over here, I guess we can go for 2 for 1 type of deal. Delete the tank deal, but that didn't work. Okay, then, minus 6 cows, and then hide all the damage. Okay, cool. Orb of Driving Rain, cool, and then we can also get the defense skill. So, then we can also buy back this. And we don't care about these level 3 spells, do we? And actually, hold up, this 6-4... Ew, actually the bolt is like pretty good. I think we actually restore our mana though. We will restore our mana and then we'll go here. Then this Rosik is like a troublemaker. This small one door, hopefully. Small mana, I guess we can get more spell power. Try to defend it. Ooh. Well. He attacked those. Well, Nimbus. It was useful to the kingdom, imagine that. What are you, bro, Astra, what are you doing? Astra, what are you doing actually? I kind of want them to not do that. Like, actually. Godrin is in fact gonna go here just so they don't take my mines. Okay, so Nagash generating 350 gold in the town. Bertram gonna advance his level ups. And then here, Blue. Now, Blue is the one without the town at the moment. So this is like the most unprovoked behavior. Cassiopeia is here, and then Rosic, and if we can defend against this Rosic, I think we can finally eliminate one single player from a 4-player map. Imagine that. What a massive achievement. What a real stalemate of an achievement to break the stalemate. Wolf Raiders there on the shoreline. Okay. Green Ixie is like actually trying to shark around. Blue's going here, so Vidomina. Do I really care about this enough? I mean, maybe there's like a useful spell that I don't have yet. Hold up. You. 2, and then maybe like 5. Probably gonna be useless, but still. What if they have like a frost ring? Earthquake, actually. Destroy undead. Hey, don't do that. Earthquake, this is something we didn't have. Okay. Coolio. Got that. So, Moandor is actually gonna be under attack very soon, right? He's probably gonna be under attack. Do that. Oh, ancient behemoths. Hold up. I would actually even like the basic ones for now. So yeah, Rosic is gonna be giving us a tough time. Let's do wisdom then. We can go over here. And then I really don't understand what this is all about. You have no towns, buddy. Why are you trying to like take mines away? That's not civilized. Also like defeat Zubin. Not like a beta though. Come outdoors for the beta. I feel like actually we probably need to leave Clavius indoors. Otherwise, that Ixie will probably take my Necro town, and then with the smog on the map it's gonna be pretty hectic. Yeah, Blue doing the most unprovoked behavior here. Okay, thankfully they can't reach the town. And then... if they would land there, but then again they have Dimension Door, so it doesn't really give them much. So, okay, Galtran, actually. Foolish Astra. How dare you do such an evil thing against me? Okay, then... you know what, actually Bertram can do this. He can actually teach a few spells. Okay, cool. We learned a few spells, then over here. And then Astral, I guess, is just left with 7 of these. Astral can go and like pick up mines. Yeah, he's level 4. He's kind of decent, but at the same time, just soften up the other heroes, and that's that. Then we've actually learned everything here that we could do. He is better than Darkstorm. Like Darkstorm can also be a hero who just like magic arrows a few times. Okay, here we need to buy out the resources for the defense. So, the first things first, the biggest upgrade, a lot of health, a lot of good things. Serena or Neela. Like Serena has more oomph to her. She can do this. Okay, so more of those. One bird, actually, hold up, and then... okay. 2 ranged stacks, I guess we're building the birds here, and I guess we would be also having these. Okay, so... that's that. Probably need to actually try to like defend this with everything, otherwise it's gonna be like a real failure if we don't manage to do it. So, Rosik is gonna try to retake that town, but I don't think they're gonna succeed. Especially if they waste their mana. So what do you have? So I guess we would be wise to get the maximum value out of this. A glorious victory, okay, cool. Knew it. We will be successfully defending. I wonder why they have 2 stacks of the same unit. What kind of a AI behavior is that? Like, no way they have like a heal fort. It's like the AI kind of forgot how to like... Or... I wonder if that's like something that is introduced thanks to Hota, like a bug. You know, I'll kind of leave my cast for now. I think I wanna... Actually, this is a pretty good first strike. Okay, then... I feel like we'll do this. The towers will want to shoot this, so I'll actually delete him. Delete him from existence. This guy can be ruined up. And smash here, and then now everyone else is like a bit too fat. Actually, the bird should have moved closer. I guess Mr. Behemoth can kind of try to like eliminate that. And actually hold up, let's do this. Then probably a good idea to attack the bigger one. Bigger stack. Okay, actually maybe we can pull out the automaton here. I don't want them to be repairing. Maybe this blocks them enough. No, they did repair stuff. A bit of a shame. I guess also we will delete this stack fully. And too bad they didn't get attacked with the behemoth in this turn. And did that, cool. I'm hoping that these are good enough to attack fully kill. They weren't. The detonation is on. Go 2 for 1. Explode. And then pull the Shirosik. Pull the Shirosik indeed. So, more on door. Actually, immunity to like big spells would be good. One time when the resistance could be relevant is like if some of them have good spell power. Which they do have. So blue is gonna have a very bad time. Okay, Galtran, we still need to deal with this unprovoked behavior. Well, he won this without using magic. Okay, blue is not yet vanquished. So then maybe we can kind of drag Lebetha down here, so he's just like trapped. We'll give her a honeypot trap. She will be like, oh, I can assassinate a couple heroes, and then Clavius will be like, ah, you fool, I can reach you now. So, is this the death of blue? Just mass haste, so let's we try to like... No, blue still exists. Somewhere and somehow. Where are you, blue? Where are you hiding? Show yourself. I can't even believe it. So. Oh yeah, Clavius. Yeah, have you been standing there with the whole army? I think you have been standing there with the whole army, and then also this man over here. So this, and actually the biggest upgrade over here in the universe. So cool. Cool, biggest upgrade in the whole universe, and then maybe we can actually finally get the Vampire Lords going. I guess we can actually build the 2 stacks up that we need, so... I wonder if maybe Clavius is like strong enough now. You know what, actually, hold up, yeah. I will give you the honors of holding the bags, and then also you can have 1 Magi, because we actually can have 2 Magi, because we only need 1 here. And then you can have the... sure, keep it Red Knight. Fastest unit we have available at the moment. And I know that they said they shouldn't be going too far out, but I feel like just getting this middle zone under control will be good. So blue exists somewhere, but who? Alkin? Alkin is hiding for blue with a Juggernaut. So I like how everybody has like an amazing creature. And then here, what is happening here? I feel like actually Moander could and should use the opportunity to like flank behind the opponents. Blue, there you are. I think that is Alkin, the last hero of blue. Slow. And then this is a fast learner. He learns slow. Okay. Then. They have a frost ring, actually. He's been around for a long time. And this hero's taking the land where he's gonna do anything of value. So, I guess we will be standing there. So, Zubin. I wonder if Galdran could actually beat these with something. Probably no. I'm probably fine without that as well, so doesn't really need to like prove himself anymore. Okay, then here kinda wanna attack them, but also kinda don't wanna attack them. I think we go beat up Lebeth, beat up Dalton, and then try to beat up Sinka. And that should also be the death of Red. Okay, well, Lebeth kind of defeated herself there. Then... okay. And then Clavius is being disrespected so hard right now. Can't really do much about it. So then, actually... Malekith... ooh, Earth Magic. I feel like we will take it. Actually, maybe Manfred. Manfred as well. A character we've seen for multiple times already. Winona and Neela. We take all of these, and I do think so. Do this, do that, and then 74 for what? Okay, and we've cracked the map open. Cracked it in half. Aha. This man is very interesting for you for some reason. Sink. Foolish Sink. You will never defeat Astral. You will never be half the man as Astral because you're a woman. The most random, but also on point insult. But yeah, Sink was our hero before, and I think she kind of died, didn't she? Oh, actually, let's pull these forward. And then we need to deal with that. I guess we can try to like fight them. They have the first aid then, so it's like a little bit tricky. Thant is like healing them. I guess we definitely need to get rid of those, and let's just fly away. Flying forwards and backwards, eh? Actually, maybe. But, well, we still kind of get 5 of those down. I mean, ooh. The problem is that they're getting like healed up. We also can't really outrun them. I guess we can do this. We'll maybe leave. I mean, do I care about Astral enough? He does have like few spells, but like, is that good enough reason to keep him? Yeah, we can't really draw them down with the tank. I think we'll let Astral go. We would rather have new units in the towns that are like relevant for defense. Still a pretty good shilling from Astral. Then the 6C is just kind of stuck in a loop until she found the Galtran. We advanced that. Spell power. The Earth. So, Manfred, you foolish fool. Get magic arrowed. Okay, then I guess we can pull him closer to here, and then maybe this hero can actually go at doors as well. Then kind of would like to defeat Sink. I guess in that case we want to take this town, and then we can go back for that extra spell power. Unfortunately, we have to lose a few. Guys. We don't have resurrection still. Single skeleton. I guess we will. And then Sink a glorious victory, 5 skeletons. Red is not yet vanquished, but Red is pretty close to being vanquished. Gretchen is left for him, and then also we can defeat the Zubin here. Zubin. Amazing thing, magic arrow. In the face, I guess Halfling Grenadier, sure, we can convert them into skeletons. So kind of decent, just in case we do need them in a minor skirmish. You know what, actually, you can stay on this island, Dixie. Or maybe no, maybe just go on, I'll go on a boat and like try to like pull them back. Okay. Then, this man. Thant, do we have anyone interesting in the tavern? Ooh, Sependroch is interesting because she's actually generating resources that are very unique and hard to come by. I guess I'll put her in the Stronghold town. Okay, hold up. I said I guess I'll buy her in the Stronghold town. Crystal for the Stronghold town, and then Sandro's back, I guess. I guess Sandro can kind of chill here until I can once again put him outdoors. So then We need to be able to beat what? We need to be able to beat, like, Titans. I think Thant might be able to do it. Actually, they'll go like here. He'll need some reinforcements though to do it, but I'm sure he's very capable of doing level 3 mage guild. We could build it, but what's the point, really? Very, very soon, blue and red are gonna be defeated. Yeah, green, Galtern is being attacked. For summoning the earth elementals, always. 90. I guess we'll use the full damage. Blue's heroes have abandoned him and he's banned from this land. What a massive success. We've eliminated one of the 3 opponents. Okay, now... what do we get? I guess what they have. Fine, Malekith actually is like slapping very hard with this. That is lightning bolts. Okay, then I think Galtran. Ooh, Astra, they have a lot of magic on her. And he can move a little bit further, which is still fine. So, Vidomina is gonna go indoors. They have an artifact merchant. Do you have a... Okay. What we can do is we can get rid of the bad... Well, actually, wait. This is useful for me. This is not useful for me because we don't have any archery equipment. Then... Actually, hold up. I still feel like spell power is more relevant. Yeah, like this should be fine. So... Maybe. Merge these two together. But now, yeah, now that they just have the 2 towns. Okay, look. Quickly grab even more spell power. Then try, I guess, boat, and then boat over here and go to this town. And that's what we're gonna be doing. Then... I guess this man 1, and then 2, and then 3 anyway, right? I don't think it's gonna be strong enough, but I think actually I like that idea. As funny as this is like better than walking through the snow. That was like a joke idea, but hey, actually no, also maybe we can interact with the 2. Those are really strong heroes. So here... I guess Safarok is always going to be more useful. I guess we can send her to be a magic arrow hero. Then... Sandro has been here before. Actually, maybe we can, like, do this. Okay, thankfully you have a shipyard. Hold up. Do you need to be on the same plane? Don't tell me that you need to be on, like, the same side. 1, 2, 3. That's not a good location. 4. Okay, we'll try to, like, have this guy chase us for no good reason. Then, Haspids, finally. I do like some big snakes. And then what do? I guess we just sell a bunch of stuff. Sell basically everything else. I guess we can have, like, 1 more Haspid. Okay, have another Haspid. And then what would we be taking here? I guess we need something that can fly. Maybe we can also have these. And I guess we can still afford, like, another bird if we really want to. Well, maybe like 1 stack of these. So Thant is also on the move. I don't think Thant's army is big enough though. However, Everybody's now trying to push the last few towns, push the last few enemy heroes out. Okay, Sandro can go for like an amphibious assault. Okay, Clavius and Vidomina. Vidomina doesn't have that many movement points. I guess Clavius can go up here. Vidomina can go here. Clavius then afterwards can snatch a little bit of spell power. So she can have a shield and she can be immune to forgetfulness. Except for the fact that you can be immune to forgetfulness because you have these troops. So Vidomina, level 16. With 3 schools of magic, 2 on expert, sorcery, pathfinding. And yeah, I think Clavius is gonna be defending this town just in case anything weird happens there. Neil is not gonna be doing too much. Galtran can bring even more troops, I guess. Bring these, I guess. Bring these. We can bring like 1 bird. Actually, even more. Pretty decent trade rates, so bring these, I suppose. As many as we can get. And then the Vidomina. Indeed, she can go here just in case there's also somebody in the water. If not... Oh, actually, this is like blocked off. This isn't blocked off, but this is blocked off. Well, actually, maybe this isn't blocked off. It's like blocked off here in the middle. Still, that's a massive disappointment. Then... This is saying 2. Ah, actually, yeah, we can reach this in 2 turns. This is pretty good. Actually, really good. In that case, you know what? We need more stacks to take the shots from the towers. Okay, Sandro. Sandro tried his best, but he did not succeed. Anyway, that's that. Then here, is Moondor strong enough or not? Great little question. Okay, then we go over here. I mean, okay, ooh. Hello. I think we'll try summoning boats. We have like a 75% success rate, which means probably like, you know, 40% in reality, in Heroes 3 math. Okay, then, I kind of want to eliminate red. I actually want to do this. I wonder if we can eliminate Cable in here. We don't have that strong... Well, those are like -2. We have like -3 giants just from lightning bolts. I think we should try. Okay, this, and... Thant is trying his best. I have a feeling I can actually do this in 1 turn, so like we do this, and then they need to die on retaliation that they themselves decide to do. Okay, Thant finally has a wisdom, finally level 6, so like quite the achievement for him. Then I guess Astra has like a little bit more going for her. You can do this, and actually you can do this. Actually, hold up, wait, we don't want this, we wanted this. And also, hold up. Maybe something like this is fine. Okay, defend that. And then Cove Town. Malekith is back. I think he's pretty happy to go and like bolt. It's pretty interesting with like rotating every single hero in existence here. So we will need like what? like 6 skeletons, right? Because we need 7 stacks. Give him 1 extra haspid. Give him, I don't know, like some mixes. So there's a tanky. Give him some crewmates. Okay, we can go. And then here we can also go. Oh, Red is existing elsewhere as well. Morton was like, I'm gonna go around. Just to be a little bit more annoying. Okay, AI's favorite spell is to summon elemental. They always cast it. What a great spell it is, I must say, actually. And then we don't want to actually hit because we want to keep the stacks alive. Because the cannon sometimes destroys the walls instead. That's the one weakness of the cannon. Sometimes it can finish the battle a turn earlier, but it's like, let's shoot the walls instead. And then we have Thant being attacked here, and oh no, the bird is like stuck in a bad position. I feel like we could haste here and we could be like dealing some real damage. Maybe actually let's try to like eliminate something here. Water magic on Ixie. Those are gonna be annoying, but nothing we can kind of do at the moment. So, I mean, maybe the genie. I can get rid of him. Then +5. That's like pretty strong, I must say. Get rid of most of these, maybe. Yeah, get rid of most of these. Then here we can probably get rid of most of the magians. I like the Thant to survive if he can. The rest with it, actually this is fine with him. -1 Titan. Making the stacks that actually matter weaker is pretty good. I mean, for this guy as well. Then do we need to run away or not yet? I think we can survive in this next turn. Okay, cool, we could survive in this next turn. So then I guess we just blast this guy. And then we surrender, or I guess we run away. Okay, we did make Ixie a little bit weaker. Then we have a pretty big deal here. Moandor is stronger than Thant was. Yeah, Moandor is stronger than Thant was, so I guess we would be saving Moandor and then just like looking. If Thant survives, he survives, essentially. You know, if he lives, he lives. And then let's try to take this down, and then we would buy him back here if we can. Okay, this looks like a pathetic attack. And they chained. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, smash the wall. It didn't work. The fact that she has chains actually kind of screws this battle over. Then I think we can survive another round. Until our turn at least. Okay, cool, and then we can like do this again. -1 maybe? Nope. No, -1, okay, fine. Okay, Moandor. And then you overrode the Thant, which is a bit of a shame anyway. You can restore your mana. And then I guess you can go again. Okay, then kneel. go here and she can try to just drain their mana. What could we have before there? Ooh, Alamar, Resurrection Man. I feel like actually, unironically, he might be valuable. Just because he has the spell, and he can teach it later to somebody else. We don't have any other way to sustain because we never got like a... I guess we got offered, what is it called? Multiple times we got offered Scholar, but I never took it. Okay, what is happening over here? I think actually Grinden. Grinden could be cooked. Cooked Grinden does sound delicious. Okay, let's get somebody in this town, basically. I guess Icebolt Lady will do. And I guess 7. Flies would also do. Ooh, Elmore. My man could be like perfect in the water to like reinforce between two towns anyway. So here, this is what, enough movement points to go here first, then come back, defeat him, and then go here and then summon a boat, right? Yeah, and then jump into the boat, and then we can like land here, take this town. Then we also only have one town left, right? To take. So, Red Morton. You are an incredibly strong hero, and I think I had a part in making you that way, but your days are numbered now. That. It still hits like a truck though. And here we still don't have a way to like bring back the troops anyway. Minus 10 birdies. Minus 3 of these. Then Helm of Hell Enlightenment, okay. So, this, we have a stronger shield, we have a thing, and yeah, actually he did have the +3 necklace, so that was like a pretty big deal. Incredibly strong artifact. We can't really use it as the undeads, but I guess we can use the +3 luck part of it. It's pretty relevant, so. Red only has Gretchen left. And I don't think that's gonna be enough for them. Oh, and Grinden as well. Gretchen and Grinden. What do we have here? A wild guest in the wilderness. A wild guest playing at a medium-sized map with 4 players for basically 8 hours straight. Because it turned to be like very convoluted, design-wise. Also, by the way, does this look like a swastika or am I crazy? I think it's like made to not look like it. But yeah, it's like rough terrain all around. And hold up, where is our Clavius? Damn it! I can't. Okay, did they trick me? Foolish Grinden. Stop running around. Just want to talk to you. I want to give you a magic arrow. I need you to rate my magic arrow out of 10. Harsh to throw away 200 skellies like that. Yeah. Kind of true, but at the same time, I wanted him. Well, he has no town, but like. I just wanted for him to come forward so my other troops could like go forward. This map has like very scarce resources and very scarce like mines. So as you can see, I have 0 crystal caverns. I actually think, well, there's 1 crystal cavern here, and I think there's 1 crystal cavern up here. So I haven't been able to like upgrade to Vamp Lords, which is pretty criminal. And yeah, we're just like going in with softening attacks one after another. We finally got Alamar now, so we can have some resurrection. I also haven't been able to build like any mage guilds because of the resource scarcity. We did kind of build a few. I mean, well, yeah, I built this town somehow to level 3, and I built this to level 3. I got Earthquake out of it. And then, I'm actually not sure, I think I built this to level 2. No, actually I didn't. I know that I built this to level 4 and I got to the prayer there. So, I think we take these guys. We can then go bowling on the walls. Ogres, orcs as well, thank you very much. Orcs, ogres, then behemoth time. And that's that, basically. So yeah, Molander could potentially try to again do something. We have to like buy a troop there on the Necro town. Definitely not a swastika. Gold for resources, no. I did try to do that, but it's like super expensive. I mean, that's actually what I did for the level 4 mage guild. But it's better, in my opinion, just to like keep buying army and throwing it at the opponent's face. Well, I feel like Malekith actually should have like hit someone harder, but then again, their guy, the Magi, makes them cheaper casting, and I kind of don't want that. So yeah, here we got the prayer, but it's not like that relevant. I guess we can buy this out. I guess we can buy like another hero, and hold up, actually here. We can get this man to go outdoors, but actually that doesn't do much. So, what are we doing? This has bought everything. Already learned. Well, I guess we can go and like we can capture the things on the water. Foolish Grinden. Okay. And then Clavius. And try to catch somebody. So, Neela. I think we can assassinate the Picodrum with her. Okay, this didn't get what I wanted. So. I guess we buy out all of these, what else do we get? I guess we just stand here for a little while we get troops. We need to... this. I think this should be good enough to defend against Gretchen. Bertram has like a few level ups and also, I mean, maybe. You know what, actually, maybe. More skeletons. And then we can get, like, a bunch of vampires. Just in case. So, Vokiel is here. And I don't think I can attack in this turn. And actually, hold up. Don't shoot my Magi. Enemy has fled. You fool. You think you can flee from me? Ooh. Air Orb. I didn't know that exists. This is actually kind of better than my Water Orb in that case, because... Actually, we can have both. We can have both, and then we can, you know, just in case they have like a protection going on. Oof, we can actually attack. They took out my Magi, but he was there for, well, basically decoration anyway. 1000 damage. And we can just blast them with the bolt. Go for the double whammy here. Okay. I'm playing this for so long, I can't wait to like actually see the main menu screen again. This is gonna eat a mine. Is there some way to not eat a mine? Maybe like this. Foolish Caitlyn. Ooh, I got my scales back. No, actually, ooh, 2 different scales. That's interesting. This town actually built everything. They have what? Dimension door and town portal as well, so I was like kind of confused. They have water walk, chain, and earth elemental. Okay, I think we can win this in the very next turn, 100%. And I think I will actually do this. I will indulge in buying a new hero. I think it will be Nimbus. Nimbus will be Nimbusted. Do this. And actually, let's give him All the artifacts we don't really care about. And we can have an artifact merchant actually held up a ribcage. We can... oh, high tier move here. Let's sell the things we didn't need. 3... just in case like an Armor of the Damned pops up as a last turn type of thing. And I think Bertram is like also fine just defending this. Okay. Oh, Red is gonna attack. And that's gonna be the game over for Red. Guess is so ready to close the window, yeah. I've been running around this whole map for like, this small map for like, I guess medium map for like 8 hours now. I just want to, you know, instead of rising up, I want to lay low. Okay. Okay. Mr. Vampire, oh no. Oh no, I spent my mana already, or I spent my cast. Anyway, smashed him up. Real good. No hidden plans, no nothing. Okay, cool. I guess we do this. I guess actually we get rid of the Lich because it's like the good retaliation taker. And I guess we try to get rid of the portal here. This is annoying. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Just so Mr. Vamp can go outdoors. At the end of the turn. And assassinate. I didn't realize he was like triggered. Social political commentary, oh no. Triggered in more ways than once. Okay. I guess we can smash Mr. Roboto. Yeah, we just smash Mr. Roboto and then the other one has to go down. To like reach us and then we can like magic arrow him. Smash and we hit him back. Okay. Whew. We defeated this Gretchen. My skull helmet, I have it again. Now we actually have a hero with the scholar. Finally, after eons. And then we have a hero in the water, so actually no, we cannot quite end the map here. And Galdron is doing his absolute best and also the 60 with 15 spell power. I did kind of lose my main in the middle of this. Oh, actually, hold up. You... resistance. That's unfair. I like how they didn't finish the sea witches there. Let's do this. Oh. They have... what? I know that there's like the pendant for the resistance, but that's like, what, 10% or something? That can't be their whole resistance. That can't be like the only thing they're using to resist so much. I think actually we'll do this. Yeah, this didn't resist, cool. Here, well, 2 to 5, I don't think it's worthwhile. What? Why did the towers just decide to like shoot 2 different things at once? Okay, wait. I think maybe we can actually fly outdoors at the end of the turn here. I guess also we can smash. I actually think this will be useful because they will get to shoot in a very few turns. And the Pythons are also going down, okay, cool. Wait here. Wait here. -1 guaranteed, cool. Lower his defense. So maybe the towers will be very happy to shoot him. 25, I guess we do this and bite him. Okay, cool. We got revenged on. That's him. Band here. We're kind of immune to a lot of different things. Wonder if the OOF item actually survived. I still think we should try to like OOF. Damn it. I'm gonna get him down so he's not healed. Okay, cool. Cool. And then I think, well, he has no melee penalty, let's just get rid of that. Another guy, okay. Cool, we actually win this down defense. Galtran, the absolute Giga Chad, is able to defend this town. So they had an Armor of Wonder Trident, which I didn't know existed. A shield, which I didn't know existed. This I didn't know existed. The boots I didn't know existed. I didn't know this existed. This I knew that it existed. This I didn't know existed. This I didn't know existed. This I didn't know. They basically full fresh artifacts that I had never seen before. Manta the Beetle. Okay, amazing stuff. We can... Oof, can defeat their last few remaining fools. And what do we have here? I think we buy out a stronger piece of armor, better equipment. Okay, now we have that. Okay, look, you can have these as 1 stacks. Okay, cool. So, Vidomina is so ready to get this going. We have the dimension doors, infinity dimension doors. Okay, cool. Cassiopeia. We don't have that ocean guidance necklace, and we don't have the admiral's hat. So, I think what Vidomina does is she just does this. She tells Pickwadrum, cool, enjoy being shot in the face. Give me my 1 skeleton back, and then I guess she just wants to go back and restore mana. I guess so. Let's go like here. Okay, actually Galtran can have more mana, she can have more movement speed. I'd actually rather have that. Don't think the Ring of Oblivion though. This is just better than that. And kind of, yeah, oh actually hold up this. Okay, Giga Chad stats all the way through. I guess we can build... you know what the biggest flex is? I'm gonna do the biggest flex. Oh, by the way, Voy had the first magic. We didn't know that. All the heroes are like have been played so much that they're like returning multiple times now. So I want to get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could get the bank loan. We need to get the bank loan, damn it. Get the bank loan. Give me a speed 10 unit. I know that one exists. Then we will be able to jump through the map in its entirety. Then Clavius can also explore a few centimeters more. I can assume that everything else is like taken basically, so... And steal his like Mercury lab. That'll teach him a lesson. Moandor. Well, not much point in you doing anything, but still. Everybody gets their last turn. To like, you know, enjoy. I guess we can check the refugee camp. Firebird, I'm actually gonna take that. By the way, I had an Archangel in like week 3 on this refugee camp. And I couldn't find any gems. I had to buy like 3 gems from like 2 marketplaces. Oh no, actually, I think I found like a gems here next to the gem pond. But still, it was like pretty extreme. The lengths we had to go to find us. So, they only have Evasions, I assume. I can actually even make sure that that's the case. Somebody is here. Somebody lives there. You fool. I need another hero with like expert. Hold up. Basic wisdom, damn it. I still think we can dimension door jump across there. Oh yeah, they have this guy as well. I kind of forgot about. So, we need to attack Evasions, then we need to defeat Cassiopeia. Then... yeah, Alabar can actually bring us Resurrection. For the first time ever in this whole map, Resurrection is available. So, swap this around. Actually, instead of 14C, which is I do one of these. This guy instead. So, oops. It needs to like scout here. Like we couldn't find it. Okay, Clavius, there is a fool in here in the water. I know it. Monitor, user 50% chance to summon a boat. Summon a boat, okay, cool. Then, steal this away from them. It's time to dimension door in your face, fool. You evasious. Do you really think he gets to move first? Oh yeah, I guess so. I can't animate that dead, because I don't have it. I guess I'll put this guy forward just so he's like able to join the fun. Attack this. I think 3 for 1 is gonna do wonders here. Yeah, 3 for 1. Vamping it up. And then boom. Null flail. Ooh, logistics. Very cool, just in case we need it. Then Vidomina. Ah, this man is the like in. Ooh, actually, hold up, we have a town portal. I think we town portal to this town. Okay, maybe let's not town portal yet. Let's actually first deal with this Sandro up in here. Vecker for the first time in the universe has joined us. I think we will buy him out, just so we have diversity of heroes. But wait, I kind of wanted to also grab Voy. Okay, so basically here I want to grab every single troop I can get. Basically buy all of these. Do I need... I think actually we upgrade. We do need to upgrade these. Buy these, boom boom. Oh, I have no money. That's also problematic. Yeah, upgrade. Exactly that, upgrade. Upgrade everything here. Gonna suck out some mana. Avoid the navigation boy. I feel like that's also pretty proper. Hold on, I also feel like doing this. Okay, look. One last marketplace visit. This is gonna be the last time I'm gonna see the marketplace in this map. Actually, hold up, I have the most brilliant idea. So, down portal. Now this is gonna be the last time I'm gonna see the marketplace here. So, sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you. Actually, we don't even need this. We have the +3 necklace. Sell you. Voy, you fool! You're unable to attack anyone anymore. Because of your foolishness, you've been dilly-dallying around for too long. Get deleted. You, okay, you can kind of still reach. So, this. This. Just in case we fail. Sandro, have this, and actually you have the... Okay, you already have all the spells we can get. So, I think Bertram is gonna be able to beat this one. Oh, foolish Cassiopeia. What do you think you're doing? I'll just bring them all forward. Great stuff, really, that they're fighting. Cheeky haste, okay. Double damage when it doesn't matter, cool. Okay, do this. So, now, what we can do is... Wait, he was like where? He was like here. I wonder if... Actually, hold up, let's do a water walk as well, just in case. So we would have to do this. We would have to like... Oh no. Don't tell me we cannot reach. Please give me a hex. Yes. Foolish Deemer. Do not drag the map longer for than it needs to be. let me cast the one and only beautiful spell. Beamer did great damage to my army because he's such a good spellcaster. Boots of speed. Okay. Green has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. Oh boy, what an absolute slog. Behemoth. My rank is a behemoth after taking like this long to beat everything. I guess, I mean, medium-sized map for dwarf players, 8 towns and a grail. By the way, the AI was digging for the grail. I thought they had it in their town because they had like absurd quantities of troops in the Cove. And then they didn't have it. And then I dug it out from where they were digging. Yeah, complete insanity. So, Behemoth, I can't believe I have such a good rank with how this went. It's still like, I mean, you know, a little kind of close to like the 11th best score, I mean to the 10th best score, but like not really. I mean, maybe if I took the Tower Town back after they got like Town Portal, maybe I would have built into level 5. Hello YouTube, I was here when it ended. What an achievement actually it is to be here when it all ends. I did actually want to play some multiplayer today, but yeah, this is the reason why I took this medium-sized map. I was like, I can do like a 3-4 hour stream and then I can have like an hour free before, and then I can play some multiplayer, but no, apparently this map was like just too insane. So, I quickly want to show the map off one last time. Let's load from turn 1. And we did actually lose Charna, even though she did have the Helm of Hell Enlightenment. Morton was too strong, he just kept moraling and lucking with the +3 necklace. The Necklace of Courage is actually quite something, so rise up. That is the name of the map. And yeah, this map, once again, no roads. So this is how a Restoration of Erathia map kind of looks like. But yeah, this map is from, you can't see it here, I think it is 2006. Made in 2006. So, we start here, we of course didn't, we didn't see a sawmill until like week 2. Because our sawmill was like here, and of course we have like Evil Eyes, and then we also had like Evil Eyes blocking, I think here? No. We had like 2 Evil Eyes blocking stuff off. I think the first things were the halflings or the master gremlins that kind of ran away. Evil Eyes, summon Evil Eyes. We got the gold back, which actually was helping us quite a bit every single turn in its existence. And then here we had the red border guard, by the way. I can let's put the this. We got this navigation, which I thought maybe is a troll, but apparently it wasn't a troll. It turned out to be very valuable, and I didn't have it. Then here, Nomad's blocking this off. I don't have the red border guard on my side, so I can't actually get it. Crest of Valor that the AI didn't take. Oh, and actually, hold up. They also had that. Red border guard. I thought they were privileged. But wait, they were privileged. They have the tent. I didn't have the tent, and they had the tent. Diplomacy. That's... Maybe you could explain why they were, like, so strong. So we'll take this and we'll check if anybody else has navigation. But brother had, like, the red tent and I didn't. So yeah, I was, like, kind of stuck, unable to go. I had to, like, only go through here. This is my only passageway. Then, yeah, actually I was very lucky that this was my Necro Town, that we have like 2 Necro Towns, because this allowed me to, even without animate dead, it allowed me to merge big armies. Sorry, I had the mic there. Had sorcery here that some heroes actually took. Was this Mirth? Oh yeah, Mirth, I actually got it. Mirth for the undead doesn't actually do anything. I think this... Oh, followers. I didn't actually have them as followers. They fought me. I guess I was too weak. And then here... They had a library. Of enlightenment, meanwhile, we had like an arena. On our island. Then here we had... Yeah, gems and silver. I guess I didn't find this because this is on the other side. Then we had the sacrifice on this pyramid. And then we're like a little bit too low level still. Let's level to level 10 so we can actually get the cool, we can get this thing finally. So they had probably a town similar to what mine looked like. Nothing built except level 1 and 2 dwellings and no tavern. Yep, this is kind of how a regular town looks like. Then, what I want to see is their water content. Okay, they had genies here. They had the crystal, which we didn't have on the other side. This thing of oblivion, and then here they couldn't land. They would have to actually fight the vampires to get this. So I think that island, this kind of is pretty strong though. That is like very, very strong. And hold up, oh yeah, shipyard, that's what I was looking for. Need to find some wood though. What is like super scarce on this map? Okay. Actually everything is like super scarce on this map. I wanna build, just and check out what was in that water. Just gold, I guess. Gold here. Orb of Mana. Okay, that's where they got the Orb of Mana from. Clover of Fortune. Not the most fortunate rolls that I could have had. Okay, here, orcs. This town, okay, this town basically, again, the ocean necklace, which is kind of interesting on this map that actually does have. Aha, yeah, they had these golems and I kind of lost the town there. Because iron golems were kind of worse than those. And mysticism, no thanks. And actually I'm being annoyed here. I'm going to go see the one. Let me fly, damn it. I wanna fly. And yeah, the Grail. Hold up, I wanna see what Blue gets. Blue gets view air on his scholar, so his scholar was worse. Blue also doesn't have the red tent. He's not privileged. And then, what do we have here? Oh, actually, you could have had the combination artifact. The Wizard's Well. Wizard's Well actually be pretty cool here. So here, +1 knowledge. Where did I find... Oh, they had another ring here. Where did I find the last piece, though, for the +2 mana? I kind of need to remember that. Where could we get... Oh, actually, hold up here. There's like an interesting thing as well. I want to see what they got here. Lady Bird of Luck. Null Flail. Okay, sure. And wait, did this guy have a tent? Yeah, this guy... No, wait, this guy didn't have a tent. Bro, what? Green is privileged. He's the only one who has a tent available to him. Is that correct? How does that even work? Map is like imbalanced. Maybe it was meant for 2 players to have the tent, but no. Then hold up. Where is the green? Not green, but where is the +2 mana artifact? I know it existed. Maybe it was like from an artifact merchant, and of course here we had the teapot. Aha! Yeah, this is what I was remembering. Hold up. Wait. I'm still missing +2 mana. I know it existed somewhere. Maybe it was like in a chest, because I remember having it for some time. And yeah, here, Handle of Courage. So yeah, actually, what a very tough map because of the sand, because of the snow. I feel like the tower here and the Bulwark here actually helped out with the snow. Meanwhile, yeah, there wasn't actually any swamp in the map. And the rough terrain kind of also had like its time shining a little bit. But yeah, anyway. Charna did unfortunately pass away. Vidomina took over as the main hero. Some other heroes like Thant, Clavius, Moandor, actually even Nagash had some time to shine. Astro got to level 5. Somebody else was like level 5 or 6 even, and I think I lost to Galtran, I think was level 5 or 6, but he was kind of leveled up to level 3 by the opponent already. Yeah, they also had quite a few heroes. I think Morton did very well because of his ballista. He was able to smash through. Jeremy was like a big menace. They had the Evacious who had some levels. They had so many good heroes as well. Also, I think Gretchen, like a lot of good heroes got like a spotlight. They had some levels. Quite a lot of like learning stones and stat boosts. Not like amazingly much, but enough for like a, you know, medium tier hero, essentially, to be like rolling. And oh yeah, also Cuthbert. Cuthbert was like level 12 or something, and then he died to a town defense where the Morton survived with like 4 or 5 gold golems. So we could have had the Morton. We could have had the, you know, Red down on his luck for like 2 or 3 hours earlier. We could finish the game much earlier, I think, if that happened. But yeah. Anyway, I will thank you all for watching this amazing marathon of a medium-sized map. That's actually pretty funny. That doesn't usually happen, but yeah, this map was just a super slugfest. This is what actually no roads does to you. Even if you have pathfinding, it still takes like a week to get from town to town, so you have to make like very big guesstimations on what the AI will do, and if you will be able to take the town, and if they will like push your other town or not. But yeah, we did end up in a very interesting game. We got much more than we signed up for, so I did actually enjoy this one. So yeah, I was guest 273. I did want to play like a regular map tomorrow. I'll see if I have the stamina. I feel like if I roll into like an 8-hour map, then maybe I might not be streaming 2 times a week, you know? So yeah, thank you all for watching. I was guest 273, and I will see you in the next time, whenever that might be. And yeah, that's gonna be all for today. I'm gonna be signing off, and I hope you have a good one. Actually, it's not 8 hours, it's 7.5 hours now, I see. But still, what a complete marathon of a medium map game. So yeah, good night everyone. And we are kind of waiting for the thing to end. That awkward part where it's just like chilling.